Hi guys, and welcome to today's stream where we're gonna do the entire Dalton Elliot Highway. It's a really stupid move. I've already regret it. How are you guys doing? Welcome. It's Saturday morning. It's 10 a.m. I've never started a stream this early, and I never started it this early compared to when I should have started it. I'm like 8 minutes early. And the reason for that is simply that I did, as I quite often do, something very stupid. I cleaned up my OBS PC a little bit before we started and accidentally deleted the 5-minute countdown video I had. So I was going to start that one and discovered that, oh, nothing is happening. So, well, yeah. That's so yeah, that's stupid thing number 2 already, and it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I know. Welcome everyone, Kim, Carlos, Vadim, Per, Ben, Toby, Bengan, of course, and everyone else who's here. To the Dalton Highway, or Dalton Elliot Highway, which was recently updated for 136 ATS, obviously. It's a standalone map on the 1:1 scale. Some people hate it, and I totally get it because the graphics aren't exceptional. But I happen to love it because it's very close to the real deal. The Dalton Elliot Highway is, or the Dalton Highway, it's actually 2 highways, Elliot Highway and Dalton Highway. The Dalton Highway is pretty much the most dangerous road they do have in the United States, in Alaska. It's called that because, well, it's not that dangerous to drive there really, it's just that it's bloody difficult. And the roads are in very bad shape in a lot of places. It was built in like 8 months, and we're talking 500 miles or 800 kilometers of road on a 1:1 scale map. Keep that in mind. So we're looking at 16,000 kilometers on a regular 1:19 scale map. And no, welcome Perry. No, we're not really starting yet. I'm just going to sit here and talk bullshit for another 5 minutes. Long story. It's what it is. This is yesterday's live. Yeah, we're in Alaska. Did I trim my bears? No, not more than I usually do. Let's have a look at the map. See what we have. So we're in Fairbanks, obviously, that's where we're going to start. And then we go in, and that's the only city on this map. The rest of them are, at best, villages. We have Fox Hilltop, Pump Station 7, yeah, it's called that. Living Good Camp Airport, Living Good, these places actually exist on this road. Yukon River Camp, 7 Mile Station. We have something here called push truck. They exist apparently in real life as well, where you have push trucks that helps you up the hills. In quite a few places, all the way from here up to here, you have that as well. So this one is pretty short. This one not that short. And let me say that right off the bat, we're not going to use push trucks. Of course not. Then we have Beddles, we're not going to go there. Coldfoot, Wiseman, Chandler Station, Galbraith Lake Airport, Tulloch Field Station. These airports, there's quite a lot of them. I think they are mainly for tourists and, I don't know, miners perhaps. Sag River Station, Pump Station 3, Happy Valley Airstrip, Pump Station 2, getting closer. And there we have Dead Horse and Prudhoe Bay. Now, as you can see, the map continues a little bit, and that is new. This didn't exist on 132, which was the last version where Dalton Elliot actually worked. Now on 136, he's added, Hawk BS has added this, but we're not going to drive here because it's still closed up because it's not completed. Why don't I have this map yet? I do not know, Thanos. There's a link to it in the video description. Download it, get started. This map is a mod, yes, it is very much a mod. 1-to-1 scale, again. So 502 miles is going to be 502 miles. 12 hours and 42 minutes is way less than it's actually going to be, I think. I'm going to talk a little bit more about that later. But yeah, it thinks it's going to be able, we're going to be able to do this in 12 hours and 42 minutes. And that means we're looking at a 12-hour and 42-minute stream. It's probably more like 15 hours, to be honest. I'm dead scared of this because I'm probably going to pass out in, I don't know, 14 hours or so. Because I won't stop. I've created a tiny little video that it's 2 minutes long. That's just for me getting my technical breaks. This is all the coffee I have, and then I have 4 liters of water here with me so that I can keep going. I forgot to bring some cookies. That was stupid. I might go pick them up later. Then hurry up and hit the road. The thing we are using here is a stupid, really Kenworth, pretty long truck, just because I can. I've figured, well, if we go in for 14, 15 hours, I want to sleep properly during the night, so I got this one. And of course the heaviest transformer, 55 tons, which is 15 tons more than Hawk BS recommends. I tried to get heavier, lot heavier things to work with this map, but it is a standalone map. And so I wasn't able to get any mods, trailer mods working, unfortunately, because I have quite a few that I wanted to use here, and they all weighed in a lot, was a lot heavier than 55 tons. The truck, by the way, it's a 55 ton, sorry, the transformer, 55,792 kilos. The trailer weighs in at probably another 10. And the truck is, let's see, there we go. Truck is a 550 horsepower and 2,509 Newton meters engine. So that should, of course, no Scania. This is ATS. Dalton do work with mods, Alex. I'm using this. This is not a SES truck. It's actually a pretty horrible mod, but I was totally out of ideas for something new that we could use for this. So I figured I'm gonna go with this one, and I wanted a really long one just because, well, since it's only a 55-ton transformer. Yeah. So what I was going to say about the transformer is also that it weighs 55 tons, and Hawk BS recommends you do not bring anything heavier than 40 tons up to Prudhoe Bay. So that's why I wanted to use 55 tons or more instead, because it's not recommended. It's a terrible truck because it's not very well made. Have a look at the interior. Yeah, it works, I guess, but... And it sounds okay, I guess. But, yeah. Quality-wise, I mean, look at the... Nah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I wanted to use something stupid for this haul. Yeah, there is a ANG Scania mod, I know, but they don't sell them in Alaska or the United States even, so yeah, I wanted to go with this. Also, I wanted to make sure that as we go through the night, because we will probably be going through the night. It's 9 AM in the morning here. It's probably gonna be around midnight when we reach Prudhoe. Thank you, Galaxy. Yeah, I said so. This map can't be combined with anything. I just wanted this truck because it was stupid long. That's the only reason I chose it. But it's gonna be midnight, so we have a lots of lights on this thing. So we should be able to see where we're going as we go through the night, because we will be going through the nights. I've also added the graphics information at the bottom of the screen for this, so that you can always see how many miles we have to go and when we are expected to be there. Anyway, we're way past 10 AM in the morning. Good morning, everyone. Shall we get started, perhaps? Let's see if you can get out of Fairbanks. Let me know if the sound is okay, by the way. I think it's okay this time. Because I triple checked. I don't want to have another haul going where the sound doesn't work, or the truck sound doesn't work. And turns out I have literally not touched any of the sound settings since the last stream, and still this morning I didn't have sound. Believe it or not, there's something fishy going on with the sound settings when I turn off my PCs. I got it fixed very quickly because I'm getting used to what the problem is. But it's, yeah, it's something I guess I'm gonna continue to make sure I got working before we start for all eternity. Oh, hang on, I forgot one thing. Let's get some traffic going, perhaps. I think 3 will be fine. I did some testing yesterday. So I removed traffic. This time. This is not the beta, it's not 137. I wanted to do this in 137, but I can't because I get crashes in... Okay, thank you. I get crashes in several places on this map using the beta version. So I chickened out and went back to 136. So this is just 136. That's why the truck engine sounds work. And I'm using Toby today, yes. Of course, I have to. We're looking at 12 to 15 hours of hauling. So there we are. 12 hours is actually not gonna cut it. I think we're probably looking more like 15 hours, to be honest, due to the weight of the trailer. Everything is wrong with my truck, okay? 137 ETS2 probably in a couple of weeks. But it's impossible to say really. But I think in a couple of weeks. Yes, Perid. No, we're saying goodbye to the only city we have on this map now. Bye bye Fairbanks. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not using it, Bengan. Good morning, Leif. Oh, crap. So the frame rate out of Fairbanks is horrible. It's getting better as soon as we get out of Fairbanks. Thanos, would I do this in real life? Let me get back to you in 15 hours on that. Seriously, dude, get your Volvo out of the way, thank you. So there we go, and the problem on a lot of these roads is that, yeah, we're doing 55 miles an hour at most, but we're not going to get anywhere close to that in a lot of places. It's going to be a lot of this. And that is why it's going to take us way more than 12 hours to get to Prudhoe Bay. The rig is so long enough. Oh, maybe I should get those going as well. The load order, it's found on the website. It's pretty odd, the load order, Cecil. But there are images of how to set this up on the website that I'm linking to, both for this as a winter map and as a summer map, because it comes available in both options. And the reason I'm using the summer option today is that we've already done this. Whoops, sorry, we've already done this once, not the entire thing, but some of it, using the winter mods. And besides, it's not more challenging in the winter hauling the transformer than it is during the summer. And the reason for that is that you have the same traction during the winter, because you'll have chains. So there is a chain mod included here, and you need to use the chain mod. Otherwise you won't get up any of the hills where we have tow trucks waiting. So we would have to use chains, and that kind of spoils it. So instead of going snowblind today, I figured let's just do it in the summer. You do not remember the road here, Per, from my streams, because we were about 500 miles from Fairbanks the last time we did a haul on this map. And I'm not entirely sure we would have escort service with us on this road. Don't think we would have in real life. They haul a lot of pretty scary things on this road. It's mainly a maintenance road for an oil pipe. That's how it all started. So they do haul a lot of crazy shit here anyway. And in real life, as soon as we get off this highway and get onto the more narrow roads, there's not going to be that much traffic anyway, in real life that is. Traffic behind us isn't that bad yet. My favorite truck apart from Scania's, I'm gonna just be boring and say any old truck. The older they are, the better. No, I think we're fine, and I think even if it was a wide load, I don't think you would have escort, well, maybe out of Fairbanks, but they would probably leave you alone as we get onto the gravel roads later on. Let me just quickly change one thing in the settings, because I want to be able to look at the there we go, the chat. So some trucks on ice road has escorts. Isn't that just because they... I'm not gonna say anything, really, I don't know. Isn't that just mom and dad going with them? Link to it in the video description, Devin. There's a link to it. There's a link to everything we're using today in the video description. Not that we're using much other than the game itself, of course, Dalton Elliot Highway, and this truck. That's the only mods I'm using, really. So we're finally up to 50 miles per hour. Let's see how long we're gonna be able to keep that going. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. And we failed. If you have the winter edition of this map, Devin, you also have the summer edition, because since version 132, this one is the same version regardless. You don't have to download and use different profiles for winter and summer editions of this map anymore. That's a thing of the past. The most northern parts north of Prudhoe Bay is not completed. south of hang on, south of Prudhoe Bay, it is complete. And if you think it looks incomplete, Google it. You'll see there's not much out there. It is accessible, yeah, but I mean you're gonna have a lot of gaps on the sides of the road. You basically have the road in some places, and that's it. And you have to teleport onto that part of the road north of Prudhoe Bay because it's actually closed off. But it's the same map, by the way, in summer as it is in winter, except for, of course, the snow. So steep hills there, well, steep hills here as well. So this is what we're looking at. We're gonna do 10 miles per hour, 11. And we have 499 miles to go in real life. Steep inclines in Prudhoe. There are steep inclines in a lot of places on this map. My plan is to make it. There's not going to be any teleporting, Thanos. Przemek, welcome. But steep... What the hell, dude? Okay. You found an alternative road there. Good for you. So we're having a drag race with this Volvo, and he's winning. Everyone is gonna win every time, I can guarantee it. I'm using 136 for one simple reason, Devin. This map crashes with 137. See you at 1, then pair it. See you in 3 hours. Thank you, Narcissus. I should also say I don't expect all of you to be here for 15 hours, but I do expect most of you to. Because no one has anything else to do on a Saturday, right? I guess it was FedEx, so it's probably in a hurry. Yes, there are state troopers here, obviously. Hawk BS has been, he should be very proud of this map. If you go through the discussions on the web page I'm linking to, the SES forum page for this map, you'll see that people are going through minor details, really, of things he needs to change. Like you have 200 meters of road in some place that he needs to widen a little bit. The most recent talks were about a hut. There was a hut that needed to be added, and just next to that hut he needed to widen the road. That's the level of details people are looking at here to make the map as accurate as possible. What the hell? What do you mean, Tormentor? Well, hi Jens. There's the pipe, by the way, and we're gonna see that pipe every so often during the entire stream. That pipe is the reason this road exists. This road was a maintenance road for that pipe from the beginning. Nowadays about, I think it's 200 miles of the 500-mile road has been paved. But of course most of it is still gravel. We're gonna see that in a bit. I'm dragging you up at this time of the day. Well, go back to bed then. I'll still be here in 12 hours, you know. I started at 10 a.m. simply because I want to complete this haul before midnight. That's the only reason I started it so early. Yeah, disregard the graphics in general on this map because I turned off HDR because that is Hawk BS, the creator of this map's recommendation that you do not use HDR, and but if you do, you're gonna have some very bright lights in quite a few places. And I need some coffee. Not really sure how much coffee this is, but it should keep me going for a while. Yeah, the mountains could do some work. So your bot is just gonna push out random comments. I guess I'm just gonna ignore you the entire day then, Bangan. Coffee already? What do you mean? It's 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh, we can bypass. Thank you. Now how do I turn off the wait station bypass thingy? Go away. Maybe soon. And I think I'm going to use the external camera quite a lot here because sitting inside that truck gets pretty boring. Is that your bot? Bang on. That's way too much information, Kib. Thanos. Way too much. Ah! Whoa, 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 slow down. Yeah. Hang on. Maybe I should use the internal camera more as well. There we go. This is 136 Narcissus. So do the windows open. The sound of the windows going up and down, yes, that's there even on mod trucks on 137. But they don't actually go up and down. At least not yet. Need to do some modifications of the mods for that to happen. But the sound, as if they were going up and down, is there already. Victor, welcome and thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. It's a hell of a ride we have in front of us. Let me just make one other quick change. Let's see, options, controls. Because there we go. Umri and Ben Wilson, welcome both of you. You couldn't play ATS for 12 hours. My friend, we're gonna do this for probably 15. Could be more. I mean, our destination is some... oh, hang on. There we go. Some 12 hours and 20 minutes out, but that's based on us doing at least 40 miles per hour. We're currently doing 30. No, it doesn't, Dave. I'm running 60 frames per second. You can see my frame rate up in the left corner there. So it's a steady 60 frames per second, even with the sound. Welcome, Valerie. Do you think they should add companions like a dog or girlfriend? That already exists, Hasselbone, by Sissel. And do I think SES should do it? No. Most mods do work on 137, and Dalton kinda works, but you have crashes in some places on Dalton, so that's why I opted for 136 instead for this stream. Otherwise I would have used 137. This truck works, but you can't really turn off the engine. Even when you do, it still sounds like the engine is running on 137, but that has become a problem with all truck mods. Here's the first tow truck. We're not going to use them, of course, and the reason I'm not going to use them is that they don't actually tow you up. It's just a ferry. So it looks like they would work. They're sitting there, but no, it's not like they're gonna connect to the truck and trailer and tow us up. And besides, I don't think we need them really. We're probably fine. I mean, 550 horsepower, 2400 Newton meters of torque, that should do it for us. What do you mean, Dave? 137 is crap. 137 is probably the, from my perspective at least, the best map mod so far, map version, game version so far. For the simple reason that it brings Fmod, which is great, and it doesn't really affect much else. And I haven't found any mod really that doesn't work. More or less, at least. Even those that says they are incompatible, well, that's just because it has a manifest file that says that it can only be used with 136, for instance. Just change the manifest file and the mod will probably work just fine. I don't know what mods you're using on 136, Dave, but my mods, for the most part, they do work just fine on 137, or at least works for the most part. Of course, anything that involves sounds needs fixing. Hang on, I'm gonna try to get up this hill. Come on. Come on, truck, you can do this. Seriously, third gear. And probably fourth gear. Yeah, that'll work. So, we're getting up there, doing 7 miles per hour. Lucky, welcome. This is Dalton Elliot Highway. Link to Dalton Elliot Highway, the 1-to-1 scale, 1-to-1 scale map for ATS is found in the video description. heard rumors about some companies using ATS and ETS for education. I don't know if it's true, but I hope it's not true. But I'm not using a monster engine, Dave. This is 550 horsepower. Only. And I think that should be in real life a requirements for any trucks going up here. 550 horsepower at least. Hang on, what the hell is that? Let me just get the coffee out of the way. What the hell? I don't want to stop there. What is happening up here? Seriously? Don't know why they stopped, but I'm gonna go past them. Coming through. There's no way I'm gonna stop here. Jesus Christ. There is, by the way, for this truck a... hang on. What is he doing out in the woods? What the hell? I've never seen that before. That's probably a bug. Okay. Well, the thing is, I've been up these roads many times. Never seen traffic stop there before, so I think that's a bug with the 136 version. Don't think that was there in the 132 version. You need to thank the AI when they do, when they stop like that, Thanos. I mean, I'm not... Whoa! Oh, shit. Need to thank the AI. I mean, they don't like their job either. It's gotta be pretty boring sitting in someone's computer every day and just be spawned in somewhere. You have to drive from A to B and then you're spawned out again. It's gotta be pretty boring. So you gotta respect the AI for the job they're doing. Ferrari boy, long time dude, welcome. So we are about 30 minutes into the actual haul and we've done 15 miles. So 30 miles an hour, 300 miles in 10 hours. We're looking at 16 hours here currently. The load Ferrari boy, 55 tons. It's the heaviest thing I've been able to add to the truck on this map. None of the heavy or bunkers trailer mods I have works yet, at least on Dalton Elliot Highway. Good morning, Krager. Welcome. Hopefully, I hope so too, Pat. But I think it's going to be another 15 years before Alaska makes it onto ATS by SES. I'm gonna try to not go faster than 55. I'm not gonna do it on purpose, even though it's very, very tempting. You mean in the new 137, Dave? No, there's no new customization for Peterbilt other than, well, that's not customization really, but you do of course have the F mod, the new sounds, and you also have windows going up and down, but that's not really customization, is it? Oh, Rob, welcome. If I think SES will ever finish the entire US, Timothy, no, I do not. I don't expect SES to ever give us New York, unfortunately. At the pace they're going right now, it's going to take at least 10-15 years. Is this game going to exist in 10-15 years? I don't think so. Malte, welcome. Nice seeing you here, buddy. The top speed of this thing, well, you know, I created a tiny little video, 2 minutes precisely, for my technical breaks, because there's going to be a couple of those during these the next 16 hours. And during those breaks you'll see me doing this very same haul, or at least a part of it, using a 2500 horsepower engine, which I'm not going to use now. I just used it because I wanted to quickly go through as much of this map in as little time as possible a couple of days ago, just to make sure that it actually worked, that I didn't fall through the map or something like that. So I recorded some of that, so you'll see some of that, and there I'm doing 100 and I think it was 135 miles per hour at most, so that's more than 200 kilometers an hour. But with this engine, probably not able to do more than maybe 80, 90 perhaps. Double L, Malta. I'm gonna say double L. The game has to exist for 50. Well, I'm not gonna uninstall it until we have completed this haul. No, it's not stuck, Krager. This is a 1-to-1 scale map. So for it to change to 925, it says 927 now. For it to change to 928, there we go. It takes a minute. So it's not like it's stuck. It's just that it's a 1-to-1 scale map. So in 2 minutes, it's gonna be 10:30. Literally 2 minutes. So if 485 miles to go didn't impress you, maybe now it does, because it's 485 miles IRL and in-game. Yes, if the question is, will Truck Simulator 3 include New York? Yeah, probably. I mean, at some point, I don't know if it's going to take 2 years, 5 years, or maybe even longer. At some point, there's going to be a new version of the truck simulators, and that will hopefully only be named Truck Simulator. it's just stupid having American and Euro Truck Simulator running simultaneously. It's much better if they can use all the resources in one game instead. So hopefully that allows them to have even more teams working on the different DLCs, and we could have 4, 5, 6 new DLCs released every year, and new updates to the game more frequently, or maybe twice a year with a ton of new features, instead of now having to share the releases between 2 games. Just Truck Simulator, because world is limiting. Because if someone makes a map of Mars, someone's going to say, oh, it's just the world, it's not the universal Truck Simulator, so just make it Truck Simulator. It's bad enough as it is with American Truck Simulator. It doesn't say United States of America Truck Simulator or North America Truck Simulator, and still people complain when someone creates a map of Canada or South America, because that's not part of the United States of America. No, it isn't, but America just says America. It doesn't say specifically North America or South or United States of, it just says America. Yeah, Malta, it does work, but try to fly through the southern parts. Once you get about 100 miles onto the map, going from Fairbanks, it crashes. That's why I had to move back to 136. What do you mean I question your naming conventions? Your naming conventions is absolutely horrible, Bengan. I want Truck Simulator, not World Truck Simulator, not Euro, not American. I want Truck Simulator. Very simple to understand. It contains buses. And then people can argue about whether there should be buses there or not. I don't care. As long as we're able to make map mods of anything without people complaining about it not being part of a specific part of the world or universe for that matter. Thanos, you're describing something I have in the works. I'm working on that, Thanos. Dave, the truck I'm using, there's a link to it in the video description. I foresaw that question coming. So there's a link to it in the video description. It's found on Steam. And it's absolutely horrible, but still. Samartok, good morning, sir. How are you? Welcome aboard the, well, sooner or later to be disaster. Oh, I'm still here in a few hours, Rob. Take care, buddy. I'm gonna be here for another 15 hours. No, you just wait there, buddy. You stop. Thank you. Now, tell me or tell you about what I'm doing, what I'm working on. Well, I'm working on creating a hall in some part on either ETS 2 or ATS, and then continuing that haul on the other game. It's nothing big really. It's an idea I have had for a long time, going from one of the games and continuing on the other game. it's not difficult really. It's all about using the same truck and trailer mods on both games, and trying to find some connection on one of the games that exist in the other games as well. So there's going to be plenty of mods, of course. I have no lag with this Kenworth. I am using an RTX 2080 Ti. That might help, but I have no lag with it using it. And as you can see again, up in the left corner, it says 60, steady 60 FPS. And the game shouldn't seem to be lagging from your point either. I'm looking at the stream right now, the live stream, the same feed you're looking at. It doesn't seem to lag at all. Well, you asked, Thanos, and it isn't any harder than that, really. Geonison, welcome. And welcome to everyone else here. If you're enjoying this stream, please give me a thumbs up. Do not forget that bloody thumb. You have one thumb to go, don't you? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a chair, because it's not a chair, but chair for me, because we're doing this for another 15 hours probably. And subscribe for more stupid hauls in the future, and map combos, and yeah, well, the things we do on this channel. And spread the word about this haul, because we're going to be here for another 15 hours. And hang on. Come on, truck. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, feel free to share this and any other map combo or video I've done ever on any of your social media. Why would I go for an RTX 2080 Super with only 8 GB of RAM when I can get a much faster Ti with 11 GB of RAM? That dislike was there already before we started. I have no idea, Thanos. I mean, it's probably someone who already knows me very well, so I might just dislike it even before it starts. Ah. Thank you, Black Gamer. I really appreciate that. Great, we're doing 12 miles per hour. And it's gonna be like that for a while. I don't know if you noticed, but a few minutes ago we passed one of those tow truck stations again, so yeah. We're going through some very steep hills. It's an 18-speeder summer talk. Thanos, that message has been approved. Ferrari boy, thank you very much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to the club. Yeah, this is probably the longest and heaviest thing you're able to add to this map mod. Trust me, if it was possible, I'd use something heavier. But I couldn't find, I tried a ton of different mods and I couldn't find anything that actually worked that were heavier than the well, standard on truck. We're almost up to 16 miles per hour. 17, can I have 17? No, I can't. Yeah, Thanos, the map do need some touch-up. A lot of it, actually. It's been worked on actively now, again. It wasn't for a very long time, so most of what we'll see here through the day was made for 132. So for instance, if you go to the web page for this map, you'll see that HawkBS recommends you turn off HDR, which I have switched off due to the age of this thing. So, but he's actively working on it again. He didn't work on it for a very long time, but he's back at it again. A little sunshine, well, I can't do much about it. Well, I can, but I won't. It's not a sunny day, really. Top biggest maps on the 1-to-1 scale. For ATS, that's very easy, Giannis, this one. There are a couple of other mods as well, but I don't think the other ones are as long or as big as this one. If this is one of the heaviest or the heaviest I've ever done, no, it's far from it, Black Gamer. It's been quite a while, but the heaviest thing I've hauled weighed in at 160 tons. The green screen hates me. Does it? Maybe it... Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that now. The green screen hates you as well. The bridge, that was only 95 tons, but it was very, very wide and tricky. But again, I tried to... I have quite a few 80 to almost 100 ton cargoes, trailer mods, and couldn't get them to work on this map. Well, the game loaded up, but I couldn't get anything, any of them to actually show up in game. So I could buy the trailers, but the cargo wouldn't show up. The widest load I've done... What's the widest load I've done? That could be the bridge, actually. That could have been the bridge on ETS. But I wish there was something even wider than that. I wish that SCS could release some extreme special transport thingy that requires the entire width of 2 lanes. Not just 1.5, but the entire width of both lanes. That would be fun. Yeah, the mystery box or whatever it's called is pretty wide as well. But I think the bridge could have been wider, actually. I hope that was a spelling error, Galaxy, but I'll see you in a few hours. Take care, buddy. Yeah, and Timothy, it would. But I mean, in such situations, what they do IRL is they shut down the road for you. So I mean, if someone created a mod like that, you would probably have to use zero traffic. And I'm fine with that, because that's how it would work in real life anyway, so. Does the scenery change much, Krager? Well, this is... no, it doesn't. And the reason for that is simply, well, it's going to change. We're going to have less trees the further north we get. And at the Prudhoe Bay, we probably have no trees at all, because that's what it looks like in real life. You don't come to this part of Alaska for the beautiful views. Yeah, I agree, the GPS is horrible. As I said at the beginning of this stream, this truck is not a great truck, but it's a truck I haven't used before, and it's what I needed for this haul, something very long. So yeah. Well, you know, I wish I could turn off the GPS. I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. No, you don't have to look at it. Using warp 0.9 or 0.8 on this one wouldn't make much sense, because this is a 1-to-1 scale map. So, but on a 1-to-19 scale map, warp 0.8 makes a lot of sense. Absolutely, Malta. There you go. Hang on, I'm just gonna change gears. So this is our truck and cargo. Cold coffee. Yeah, Harvan's Kenworth is great. This one is longer though, so yeah, AI has become buggy. It didn't used to be like this on 132. Keep in mind that this is the first update since 132, so there's still a lot of things that needs to be worked on, but for the most part it works. You'll drive from London through Russia and Alaska down to the lower 48. Yeah, down to the southern Mexico, perhaps even. Excellent haul. Don't know. I have 63 miles in this truck, so I have 63 miles of experience on this truck. Most of it from today. I don't know. Probably not. One good thing about this haul is that we're not going to have to refuel at all today. As you can see, we're gonna be able to do a 3,239 mile haul with the 440 gallons we have, which is quite optimistic. But let's say we're able to do 1,000 miles, twice the distance of what we're doing today anyway, so we won't have to refuel. Good morning, Sir Darius. Welcome. And welcome to Alaska and the Dalton Highway. If the AI on this map has changed, no, Black Gamer, it has not. But for the game itself, it has. That's probably why you see the AI being a bit buggy. Kalia, hi! I haven't teleported, and today just 3 things we need to accomplish. Getting to Prudhoe Bay, not teleporting, and actually still breathing when we get there. That's the agenda. That's what I hope we're going to be able to do. But no teleporting, that's not going to happen. And I think we're good on that front anyway, because we've been through at least 2 of the tow truck areas already. And we got up both times, so we're probably good. Well, Black Gamer, what do you expect? This is a 55-mile zone, and we're doing currently 30, so yeah. And beside, I'm using traffic set to 3, so 3 times the normal traffic. No, Ferrari boy, this map is not compatible with any map mods. It's a standalone 1-to-1 scale map. In theory, you could make it compatible with the base map and DLCs, but it's on a completely different scale, so it would look horrible, and it would behave horrible when you go from, I don't know, 1 to 15 scale to 1 to 19 scale. No, sorry, 1 to 1 scale. Yeah, I'm not sure we want it to be compatible even. What did Barbie ask Toy Shop? How much is Ken worth? Oh, holy mother of... That's horrible. Hi Alex, welcome. There are enough gas stations, but if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see that we're still very, very good on fuel. I'm doing great, Alex, thank you. But again, we've only been hauling for an hour so far, so ask me in 10 or 15 hours how I'm doing. I don't know what that means, Thanos. Is your rubber for sale? Well, they're still there. Maybe we should let them go past us. See if we find an area where we could pull over and let them go past us. And let's have a look at the map, by the way, see where we are. So we started down in Fairbanks, obviously. And right now we... Oh! I saw us. There we are. There we are. So here is the tow truck areas. One going up here, another one going from there to there. It's just ferries. It looks like you would actually have trucks towing you up the hills. They don't. It's just ferries. We're not going to use them. But we have another one coming up now pretty soon. I should have brought a diaper for this, to be honest. I'm going to be sitting in front of my PC for 15 hours. In case of emergency, just dump it. The weather in Stockholm, I live in Stockholm. The weather is, it's probably going to rain today. At least it's going to be very cloudy. But I think it's going to rain as well. I wouldn't really know because I can't see out any windows from where I'm sitting right now. I have the green screen behind me and some drapes up as well, so that we won't have direct sunlight into the room. Oh! So I wouldn't really know what the weather is like right now, but earlier this morning it was foggy. It looked like it was going to start raining any second. I'm not saying I'm going to show you the diaper, Timothy, if I had one. I'm just saying I should wear one, which I'm not. I'll have to stand up to avoid blood clots. You know what? When we did the haul to China and by accident streamed for 12 hours, my legs, they hurt so much. You have no idea how much they hurt. It was very, very painful. I do not expect it to be less painful tomorrow than it will be in 12-15 hours. But I'm not going to take a break every second hour. I'm going to take a break when I have to, like really have to, either put on a diaper or go to the toilet. That's the only breaks I'm going to take. So I'm not going to take a break just to stand up for a bit. In real life you would be holding for like 4 hours before you take a break, but we're gonna do way more than that. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Black Gamer. That would be awesome. One day, you know, could happen. It shouldn't be that hard to implement it either. Yeah, I have a pretty decent seat. I mean, I spent the 12-hour China haul thingy sitting here. No bigger really, except for my feet and legs, of course, but my ass was fine. Welcome, Syed. So 14-hour total. We're definitely going to do more than 14 hours. So I'm going to break that rule. 5.5 hour then break. Yeah, if a toilet break is considered a break, then we're going to comply with the rules, regulations. But yeah, it's not going to be half an hour or even an hour break. It's going to be 2 minutes. That's all. Thank you, the fake gamer. I really need that. Oh, by the way, welcome to all of you. 52 currently looking. I do expect all of you to be here in 15 hours as well, but I'm going to remind you anyway. Please enjoy, like, give me a thumbs up on the stream, and subscribe if you haven't done that already. Well, as long as their name is Kalia, they can spank me as much as they want. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Well, it's kind of difficult using cruise control for more than a couple of minutes at a time on this map because of the inclines. Well, Timothy, all respect in the world to you if you do. That's wow. The only person I expect to watch this through is, well, myself, really. Good morning, Gaming Oliver. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you very much. We started almost 1.5 hours ago. We started hauling about 70 minutes ago. So far, no problems. So I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, using an automatic for this, that's just cheating. I wouldn't do that. Well, real-time weather would be just one more thing to consider when you create map mods. So if map mods would crash because you have to consider weather, it's a bug. Well, Alex, so do I, but this map, it's a completely different beast. And besides, for the most part, we do not haul 55 tons or more on TMP. And besides, the highways of Europe, they're not really that interesting. It's pretty flat everywhere in Europe, feels like, compared to this, of course, because this is not flat. And I'm not even sure we have a single road on SCS Europe that is as steep as this, and this is not even one of the steepest. Thanos, no it doesn't. Well, I guess it does if you're using an automatic, but I'm not. I'm using a manual, so obviously it doesn't change gears. I thought you got pro mods, Alex, didn't you? By the way, I switched off Toby or paused Toby because there's no point in looking at in the mirrors, really. I know there's a lot of cars behind me. That's all I need to know. That's why I've turned off the GPS even. Don't need it. It's just this road. Well, so if you need it again, just download it again. You already have an account on ProMods, don't you? So just download it again. I feel sorry for them. They need to find somewhere to move over to allow them to go past us. Thanos, Promos is the best add-on map I've ever seen. Yeah. Standalone wise, Grand Utopia. There's no maps including Pro mods and even SES own maps. It's even more beautiful than those are. I think it's an EF18, yes. Not could be an Allison. I can't remember, to be honest. Can we see that in? No. Oh. Can we see if it is? Where can we see that? Here, perhaps. Gearbox Eden. Yep, Eden folder. Earl Jenkins, welcome, sir. I'm doing great, thank you very much. How are you doing? Well, you're gonna have to wait a very long time for. Hang on. Oh, that was a close one. You're gonna have to wait a long time for Iberia, Alex. That's gonna be another 6 months at least. Thanos, let's not sound like Baba Yaga, shall we? Well, saying that you're waiting for Iberia before you download promos again, make it sound like you believe it's coming out pretty soon. I'm just saying it's gonna be another 6 months. What trucks do I prefer? You know what? The number one reason I do have ATS is because of the trucks. I like Scania trucks, I like very old trucks. I even like short nose trucks or trucks with no nose at all, American trucks. Cab overs, really. I do enjoy them as well, but the main reason I got ATS was because I wanted the hoods. So what do I prefer? If I have to choose, an old Scania LB76 if possible. Oops. There is one in the works, a mod of course. And it's going to be available for ETS2, so I guess ETS2 then is my preferred game trucks. MXT, welcome! Welcome to Dalton Highway. Asher, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you doing? Keb and Hus. I do not, Per. I do not. Should I? Of course you can send me a nice Scania. I always want nice Scanias. Please send me a nice Scania. Please send me nice anything. There are a couple of very old Scania trucks that are strictly private. They are just beautiful, and my god, do I wish I had them. I hope it's one of them. You know what, Thanos? Send me anything. I might not use it, but oh, maybe I should have stopped over there. I might not use it, but I'm always interested in new trucks. Especially when I'm streaming, I'm trying to use different trucks as often as I can. So, so if you know of any very nice trucks, send me a link to them. I'll at least take a look at them. Good morning, Goju5. The ETA for this run, it's right down there at the bottom of the screen. It's 11 hours and 42 minutes. This is a 1-to-1 scale map, so at least 12 hours, but it's probably more like 14 hours. Well, thank you for being here, Alex. Hope to see you again later today. In any case, have a great Saturday. I'll do that, Alex. Unless you beat me to it, because I won't hit up anyone today. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go to bed. Why are the convoys always the weekend before my holidays? Because I have your schedule, Thanos. That's why. See you later, Asher Joe. I don't know, Thanos. But speaking of convoys, we do now have the server approval. So we are definitely gonna do the convoy on the 22nd. We got the approval for the server the other day, and it's definitely happening now. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that. The weekend after, I have my kids. Can't do it then. My 9-year-old would never accept me sitting in front of my PC for like 5 hours in the middle of the day without and being quiet while I'm sitting there. That wouldn't work. So until I have 10 million subscribers and a house so big that she can have a ton of friends over, and I can sit in the other part of the other half of the house, not having to hear either her or her friends. It's gonna be like this. I can only do live streams every second week. Oh, thank you very much, Malte. What a sacrifice you've done for us there, cancelling your Italy trip. Let me guess, Northern Italy, perhaps? Well, thank you for being our bot. Yeah, you know what? I had a colleague at work. She was, she didn't want to go to Italy. She and her husband, they They had a vacation planned and fully paid for already to northern Italy, and she really didn't want to go. And then the authorities here in Sweden finally came out yesterday, literally less than 24 hours before she had to go on her vacation, because if she would have cancelled it, she wouldn't have gotten any of the money back. But since the authorities then made the recommendation of not going to northern Italy, she did get her money back, and right now she's on her way to Austria instead. Oh, it was your honeymoon, Malta? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to find somewhere else to go instead. Not that I can really think of any places I want to go to right now. Other than Prudhoe Bay, of course. Maybe that's where you should go on your vacation. Alaska. Probably no major risks of being infected there. Yeah, Antarctica is a good place to go to as well. Unfortunately, for those of you who didn't hear it, Smelly Pengu, the guy behind the Antarctica map mod, spoke to him on Wednesday during the stream, and he then announced that he will not continue work on the Antarctica mod, at least not for now. So that is currently at least discontinued, unfortunately. Well, the media do share how many has been cured, 55,000 of the 100,000 plus so far. But the thing is that there wasn't anything to really report on that for the first 6 weeks. Because if you get the coronavirus, you're sick for between 2 and 6 weeks. It's not something that goes, you get it on Monday and it's gone by Friday. You're infected and you're getting worse and worse and worse for everything between 2 and 4 and 6 weeks. So, but they are reporting on the number of people who get well as well. But of course, that doesn't sell newspapers, so you're not going to find it on page 1. You're eating tacos this early, Per? Well, it's 12:30. I guess it's lunch. Speaking of immune systems, mine is pretty bad. I wasn't really going to talk about this, but let's do it. Some of you might remember that about 6 months ago during my streams, for 3 months, starting 6 months ago, I was coughing during all the streams constantly, and I had a hard time breathing. And about 3 months ago, I finally got rid of that coughing. But what didn't get better was my breathing. So the last 3 months, I've been having a hard time breathing properly, and I've been waking up in the middle of the night. Literally can't breathe. Have to take medicines. I have asthma, so I have medicines that to widen my throat so that I can breathe. Those medicines barely worked. So about a month ago I finally went to the doctor, which I normally never do. It's not that I can't afford it because I live in Sweden, so healthcare is free, but I don't like going to the doctor vertically. I go to the doctor horizontally. But I finally did it anyway, and it turns out that I have an inflammation in my diaphragm muscle, and the diaphragm muscle is used to breathe through the lower parts of your lungs, and that muscle is so inflamed right now that it literally isn't working at all, which basically means that 20-25% of my lung capacity currently it's gone. So I really can't get corona right now. It's it's not a good time. I'm getting better. I'm being treated. I'm on medication for it, but it's going to take another. My doctor said it's going to take 3 to 6 months before I have my full lung capacity back again. And I've been on medication for about a month now, so 2 to 5 months before my lung capacity is back. So I'm going to try to avoid the coronavirus. Yes, that is salbutamol is one of the medicines I'm using now. I used Bricanyl as long as this was just treated as a case of asthma. But I have a few different types of medicines now treating that inflammation, but it's going very slowly. So, but I have an agreement with my employer, so I'm free to work from home as much as I want, if needed. I'm not the kind of person who wants to work at home, but if I have to, I'm free to do it, fortunately. Ooh. Yeah. No, I do not feel sorry for me, guys. Seriously, do not feel sorry for me. I mean, I know that a lot of you said during the period where I was coughing through every single stream I did, I must have said, I do apologize a gazillion times during those 3 months. I should have gone to the doctor then. And if I had done that, I would probably have been just fine now. So don't feel sorry for me. But thanks. Oh, well, the x-rays were very clear on that ritual candle. I did some x-rays of my lungs. And yeah, the image was, not that I can interpret the images or the x-ray pictures, but yeah. Can't really say how I got it, but definitely probably had something to do with the 3 months of coughing. I'm not a smoker. I use snuff, but I was a smoker up until a couple of years ago, but the number of cigarettes I smoked were like between 5 and 10 per day for a lot of years. I'm gonna say 10 years ago I did smoke a lot, about 20 cigarettes per day, but I stopped doing that 10 years ago. So 5 cigarettes a day, you're not gonna get a raspy voice from that. This is just me. I just sound this sexy, really. I'm unfortunate, my lungs are pretty big, and the reason for that is that from I was 8 years old up until I was 18, 19 years old, I played the trumpet, and from the age of 10 or so I played the trumpet for between 4 and 8 hours a day, every single day, 7 days a week. At a very young age I was destined to become a professional musician, playing classical music, playing trumpet, and I did it. My very first job was as a trumpet player. I got paid for doing concerts, and thanks to that, thanks to those 10 years, and especially the last 6 to 8 years of it, my lungs got pretty big. And the reason I started doing it was simply because that was a doctor's recommendation, that I started playing an instrument like the trumpet because of my asthma. So I guess that thanks to the lung capacity I normally have, I'm in a pretty good shape when I now have, well, quite a large portion of it, of the lungs not actually working. I stopped playing almost 30 years ago. I'm 48, guys. So no, I'm not playing anymore. I came to a point in my life where I had to make a decision. Do I want to make this my living? Do I want to live like this for the rest of my life, or don't I? And the problem with being a professional musician, especially when we're talking about classical music, you have to practice every day, 7 days a week, 360 days, 65 days a year, no vacations ever, and you have to practice for like 8 hours every single day, and you have to be a perfectionist. If you're not the best, you're nobody. So I decided, no, I do not want to live like that for the rest of my life, so I gave up on it. Thanos, it's not painful. It's becoming a little bit painful, because now that I've been on the medicines for a month, the muscle, probably what's happening is that the muscle now is starting to work a little bit. So it's actually painful now. It wasn't painful at all a month ago, but I can feel the muscle, I can feel it vibrating, I can feel it's almost like it pulsing, probably because blood is flowing through it now, which it maybe didn't earlier, but it's definitely doing that now. I can feel how sometimes it's vibrating, sometimes it's just pulsing. Right now I can feel it. So yeah, but again, don't feel sorry for me. There's no reason to feel sorry for me. I gotta blame myself. I should have gone to the doctor 5 months ago. "12-string classical guitarist, Kalia. When I stopped playing trumpets, I had to continue with the music, so I played guitar for many years. I even played in a band. We even did a couple of records. We didn't sell many, but we did do a couple of records. And I still played guitar this much. Flying wombats. There's going to be a video of flying wombats, but it's not going to be a musical video. But as soon as Microsoft Flight Simulator is out, I just have to play that game. I don't know how many of you really like flight simulators. I don't, normally. But if you haven't seen them, go through YouTube and search for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. It's insane, that game. I need it. I want it. I gotta try it out. And then Prince, welcome. Do this route in Flight Simulator. That would be just like 30 minutes. So you have an audience, Kalia. Good for you. Timothy, I have been thinking about actually getting a trumpet again, just to see, can I still play? A part of me want to do that. Another part of me is still that perfectionist. One of the hardest thing about being a trumpet player on the level that I wanted to be on was that I was never ever I'll go on then. I was never satisfied with anything I did. There was always something I could have done better. I could do concerts, I could be a soloist for 2 hours, and there could be 1 or 2 or 3 notes that I wasn't completely satisfied with. And the problem being a perfectionist is that the only thing then I could focus on after the concert were those 1, 2 or 3 tones. That was all I could focus on. So when everyone else was very happy, came over and asked for autographs, literally that happened, gave me flowers and congratulated me on this beautiful concert, blah 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 blah, I just had to stand there and say thank you, but on the inside I was just angry at myself for making 1 or 2 or 3 tiny mistakes. So a part of me is still there. If I pick up the trumpet now, it has to be perfect, otherwise I'm just going to throw it away. And another part of me just want to pick it up and have some fun and see if I can even get 1 tone out of it. No, Asher, you didn't miss any teleports. We haven't teleported. We're not going to teleport today. There's not going to be any teleports today. So, and being a perfectionist like that, that is also something that made me take the decision of not continuing. Do I want to spend the rest of my life never being happy with anything I do? Because if you want to make a living of it, you have to be the best of the best. And the only way to become the best of the best is to improve, constantly doing everything you can to be a little bit better next time. So you get to a certain level where you then just focus on 1 tone. Yeah, it's a horrible life, really. I guess some people can cope with it. I guess I couldn't. Let's have a look at the map. It's been almost 2 hours now, so let's take a look at the map. We're at the first pump station. That's where we are. There's Fairbanks. This is where we started. Now we're up here. And we still have 2 hours in. A very long way to go before we reach Prudhoe Bay. Actually, Thanos, you can't, because this was 30 years ago. So you won't find me. And I wasn't called Wombat Trucker back then either. So no, you won't find me. I don't think anything I ever did is available on YouTube, even though I know that national TV was there a couple of times recording me as well. maybe you can find something in their archives. I honestly don't know. I never checked. But I did check YouTube a couple of times because I was kind of hoping I could show my kids something. But I couldn't find anything on YouTube. I do have, or my parents rather, have, I guess, all of it on VHS. So even if it is on VHS, I'm not really sure we're ever going to be able to watch it. No, you will definitely not find it on SVT, Bengan, because I grew up in Norway. NRK. It would be NRK. I don't know if NRK even has an open archive. They probably have. But I've never checked. I don't think I ever will check. One part of me want to look at it and enjoy it. Another part of me, depending on the day of the week, one of these two parts of me have the upper hand. And right now, the perfectionist is the winning side. So right now I wouldn't even consider looking at it because I would only see the minor details that I didn't nail entirely. So yeah. Let's see, should I go past these guys? No, I'm not. I'm already doing 55 and they are... should I? No. Let's not do that. I bought new headphones. No one has mentioned that yet. I used them the other day as well during the stream on Wednesday. These here, bought them, and that was stupid because they are getting very, very warm. It must hold them gazillion movies on it. Yeah, you might think so. You did mention it, Thanos. Thank you very much. It's I can't remember what the maker's name is, but the model is called Piranha. So they light up. But horrible. I can't recommend them. They're getting very, very warm. Hang on. The reason I bought them is that I can control the volume here, which allows me to change it for the headset only, which is good. I needed that because I don't have a mixer board. I don't have room for a mixing table here, so but not that I really need it, but I needed to be able to adjust the volume for my headset. But they are horrible, absolutely horrible. Sound isn't great either. Maybe because they were pretty cheap, €50. My older Sennheisers, they were on-air headphones, much better sound, but they were a bit more expensive. Someone said they were going to send me a truck. Could someone send me a pair of great headphones over air, preferably? Because over air is what I wanted, because my on-air headphones were killing my ears during the longer streams. Well, wireless, I'm not going to go wireless, Bengan. Wireless wouldn't really work during a 15-hour stream, so I prefer the cable. Good morning, Jonathan. It's 7 a.m. where you are. You're 5 hours behind us. It's midday here, almost 12. But welcome to the stream. You're up early. And welcome to Dalton Highway. Yeah, Java, you're absolutely right. As soon as we get onto the gravel, I'm literally gonna feel it when I put my hand on my steering wheel. It's gonna get the engines. It's gonna get warmer and warmer and warmer. And I think it's time for us to stop streaming when you see smoke coming up in front of my face. Hopefully it won't come to that. But it will get very, very warm. Okay, so you can use a cable as well. G533. How many hours on my G25? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanos. I have 10,000? I have no idea. It's a lot. It's a lot. I've had this one I must have had it for 10 years. Yeah, bang on 16 hours if you're not using them. If you just have them in standby mode. I've had quite a few very expensive wireless headsets. My most expensive one, €350. Samsung Level Over. Battery life was, well, I think they said 24 hours, 8 hours. Of course, I use that with active noise reduction as well. That probably affects the battery life a lot. I miss my Samsung Level Over. They were great. Yeah, it definitely didn't work for 25 hours if you will, of 24 hours if you were listening to music. Not a chance. Best value for money, Timothy, honestly, I think a G25 second hand. Obviously you can't find them in stores. G25 or G27, you can get them for about €100. Don't go for anything much cheaper than that, because it's gonna be rubbish. Hi Sotka. Sennheiser Game 1, never tried those. It's Sennheiser, so I guess they were very, very good. I was very happy with mine. But on air, my ears couldn't take it. Keith Perry, welcome. Yes, this is what version of Dalton Highway? Well, always the latest, because I'm always on the latest version of the game. There's a link to it in the video description. This is for 136, and I am using 136. I really missed this one because the last time we were able to haul on Dalton was on 132, and now it's just a compatibility update so far, but it's available for 136 finally. And Hawk is back working actively on the map, so there are some new roads as well on this one. You don't want to drive there yet because they are not complete in any way, but they are there. So you can clearly see that he's moving even further north now, north of Prudhoe Bay, which is great. So yeah, he needs to update a lot of the old materials he's using. A lot of the old assets needs to be updated, but other than that, works beautiful. Yeah, this is a 1-to-1 scale map, Toby. So that's 57 miles IRL. It's to be expected when you're hauling 55 tons of transformer. You're doing 50 kilometers of, sorry, 25 miles, 30 perhaps an hour. So yeah. Hang on, we have a new climb to do here. Come on, truck, you can do this. Yeah, it's gonna take a while getting up here, I think. 1 hour per, no, it's more like 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah, Sotka, the only reason I'm using this truck, there is a link to it in the video description by the way, is, well, because it looks like this. I wanted something very long for this. I wanted some living quarters that are acceptable. Because I will be sleeping in this truck when this haul is completed. We're gonna go to Prudhoe Bay, then I'm gonna say goodbye, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Motvallskärring! What the fuck? I can't translate that to English. Let's just say, go fuck yourself, Bengan. Oh. Oh, that's a shame, Jonathan, but I totally understand. Is this the last year in college? Yeah, please translate that, Bengal. Good luck. No, it does allow me to look back. Oh, Jesus Christ, trooper! But I'm currently... Let's see if I can... oh, wrong button. Where's the button? There it is. I don't have the settings required, I think. No. I have my Toby set up for 45-degree head turning only. So I can't show you the interior, but it actually looks pretty good. And I think that if you go to the link in the video description on Steam for this one, I think there's images there of the interior. So that's me, an old damn lady opposing everything in the world. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, etc., etc. Oh, come on. Well, this should give me plenty of time to pour some more water. Oh, that was full enough. Well, AR, welcome. That's correct, but I still haven't seen any mod trucks that is compatible with Fmod yet. Not being compatible with Fmod do not mean that it doesn't work on 137. It does, but you'll have the same problem with this one as you have with basically all other mods. truck mods right now, you can hear the engine sound even when the engine is turned off. It's your first... Damn, so you have another 3 years in front of you then, I guess. Good luck. Yay! We've done 63 miles so far. Well, if it's any comfort, even if you have a long few years ahead of you in college, enjoy it. When you start working, that's gonna be harder. They might Sotka. Interesting. I'm gonna take a look. Not tonight, but tomorrow. See if there's actually any trucks updated for F-mod yet. Honestly, I don't think they are. It doesn't feel like anyone has been able to that quickly make their trucks compatible, fully compatible with 137 yet. Yeah, I updated my Harvan the other day. I'm waiting for that as well. Tell you a joke. I only know one. What did Barbie say in the toy store? What is Ken worth? And I'm out. Thank you very much for being there, everyone. And thanks to Kalia for that. I know. You taught me that one. Well, anyway. So we're 2 minutes into the stream, 2 minutes and 20 actually. Which means I'm going to take a technical break soon. I am. I'm horrible, France. I don't know any jokes. To the Arctic Circle, Lucky, to Prudhoe Bay. Literally what it says in the lower part of the screen there. 11 hours and 6 minutes. This is a 1-to-1 scale map. Well, Java, good luck on that, and hope to see you again later tonight. What do you call some barbers waiting in a line? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, for Christ's sake. Could we get a new viewer in here to replace Timothy, please? A barbecue. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Well, good luck on improving that then, Alex, and hope to see you later tonight. Yeah, we'll reach the Arctic Circle way before we reach our destination, I think. Let's have a look at the map. I think the Arctic Circle is... I think that's way south of Prudhoe Bay. Down here? Should be. There isn't. If anyone knows where the Arctic Circle is, let me know. You must have heard of Dead Horse as well. Yeah, Timothy, this is a long road. Unfortunately, this one isn't completed. So we can't really hold here. Well, we could have a look at it tonight, see what it looks like, but it's far from complete. It's still very, very much a work in progress, which is why I'm not hauling all the way to Ugnu Kuparek Airport. There are no companies here even. It's just the road so far. Coldfoot is already in the Arctic Circle. Okay, so it's even further south than Yukon River Camp. Yukon is north of the Arctic Circle as well, isn't it? Let me know. If anyone knows which ones of... Is Fairbanks even south of the Arctic Circle? Maybe that's too... Maybe that too is north of the Arctic Circle. I don't know. Maybe I should have added the... Wikipedia site for Dalton Highway on here as well. Well, never mind. You don't want to do geography lessons with me, Thanos. We already know that. I'm never ever gonna mention what countries is visible on the background map ever again. Especially when I look at Indonesia and say Japan. See you later, France. Good luck at work. No, I do not have a satellite background map for this mod. Looking at Bengan. My least favorite lesson in school, Thanos? Chemistry, probably. Biology wasn't great either. I hated both of those. Music was frustrating for many years. But that was for completely different reasons. Route 66 on a 1-to-1 scale would be... I'd love that. I'd love to see that. In the middle of EU? Germany. Is it really Czechoslovakia? I don't think so. Blinky! You have done this already in a... what? Why? Seriously, dudes? This is gonna be... Yay! We actually made it. DMF Trucking, welcome. There we go. Fantastic. That's right, but you forget, Lucky, that I'm so old. I've been to Czechoslovakia when the country still existed. So I didn't really think, I guess geography wasn't great either. I can't really, when I come to think of it, I can't really think of any lessons I actually liked in school. Asher, we're doing 55 tons. The transformer, 55 tons, and the trailer weighs in, I'm gonna say 10 tons probably. So that's 65. Truck, 500 tons probably. I think it's like 10 tons or something, the truck. So 55, 65, let's say 75 tons in total. So I do not expect this to be 12 hours. I expect it to be more like 15, 16 perhaps. I was kind of optimistic prior to this, thinking we should be able to do it in 12. We're definitely going to do it in 12. We're definitely not going to do that. I mean, the ETA in-game here says 11 more hours, and we've already been streaming for almost 2.5. Thank you, Thanos. Arctic Circle is just south of Pump Station 5. So Pump Station 5, there's 6. We're currently at 7. So Pump Station 4, Pump Station 6. Hang on. Pump Station 7, Pump Station 6. Pump Station 4. Where the hell is Pump Station 5? So Prospect Creek is Pump Station 5. Damn, you guys are good. So there's the Arctic Circle. Excellent. So we're going to take a break once we get to Prospect Creek, I guess, in 2-3 hours. Yeah, I wasn't able to get anything heavier or more exciting behind the truck for this haul, so I opted for a bunkers truck instead. Alex, you're talking with an awesome Russian woman. Okay. Let me guess. She so wanna come to whatever country you're in. You just have to pay for the tickets. It's taking a MAN bus. No. Uh-oh. Well, we do have some traffic behind us. Well, we're the snail. Everyone hates us on this road. Jonathan, this is a 1-to-1 scale standalone map. So it replaces the entire map system you already have. So it requires its own profile. And all you get is the Elliot Highway and the Dalton Highway. That's all you get. But it's still going to take you, I don't know, 12, 14, 16 hours to go through it all. And it's a lot of fun. The government built this road in, I think it was like 8 months or something. There's a ton of information on this road on both on YouTube. There's a ton of videos on this road. It is shown in the World's Most Dangerous Roads, the Discovery Channel series, I think it was, in one of their episodes. There's a ton of YouTube videos on this road. There's a ton of information on Wikipedia about this road. There's a ton of rules and regulations on driving here. You can't just hire a car and go on this road up to Prudhoe Bay. There are restrictions, a lot of restrictions. Maybe not on these southern parts of the roads, but further north. And you're basically on your own. There's no one is going to come and help you if your car breaks down or you get a puncture. You're on your own. $613 cases of corona in France now. Congratulations. I haven't seen new numbers for Sweden yet today. We're at only 100 and some cases. But it doesn't bring a lot of confidence to us when the authorities today here in Sweden says that we've probably reached the peak. It won't get much worse than this. They're saying that, they said that yesterday. Location of the map mod, there's a link to it in the video description, Jonathan. So you do need a new profile for this map. But the load order, everything is documented on the forum site, forum page. So there's a link to it in the video description. Go through it, follow the instructions. Yeah, well, here in Sweden they're saying there is literally no risk of any epidemic whatsoever because we have everything under control. Right. But the good thing is that, I mean, risking of dying of this thing, it's slim to nothing, especially if your lungs are working. If you don't have any preconditions, there's very, very little risk of anything but a very hard time during 2 to 6 weeks. Yeah, the newspapers, number one priority, sell papers. And you don't sell papers by having a headline that says there's a tiny risk, there's a 2% or 3%, whatever, risk of dying from this thing. They're not going to sell as many newspapers saying that as they do if they say there's an epidemic, there's a pandemic even, with a high risk of dying. It's not necessarily untrue, because yes, there is a high risk of dying of this compared to the regular flu, but it's not like a huge majority or even a huge minority of the population is going to die. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Kalia. I don't know if that percentage is correct. It probably is, but that's probably why they don't tell us how many percentage of the population do have this thing, because it's bonkers low. But then again, I think that, what was it, 300 cases in 600 cases in France. That is what they know of. The actual number is probably 10 times, 20 times higher than that, because most people who get it doesn't necessarily even feel sick, or they only have what feels like a minor cold, perhaps a little bit of fever, doesn't necessarily get sick at all. So those cases don't necessarily get discovered. Captain Rex plays, welcome. Most of the cases here in Sweden came from Italy. Most of the cases in Europe probably came from Italy. Yeah, there's something going on with the weather. I don't know what. Whoa! But it changes very quickly. I have the, as instructed by Hawk BS, I have the Skybox set to 2. We are using Piva weather mods. I don't know if he has updated that specifically for 136, but there's something going on there with the Skybox. Yeah. Don't look too intensely on, we're gonna look this way instead. You don't haul on this road for the beauty of the thing. You haul on this road for the road itself, because that is very accurately, I'm gonna say, modeled from the real life Dalton Highway. Again, click the link in the video description, go through the, it's quite a lengthy thread on this map, but read the first posts and go to the 3 last pages as well and see what people are talking about, and you'll see that it's Hawk BS is doing everything he can to make the road as close to the real thing as possible. How many bots did you create, Bengan? I saw that, Samartok. Welcome, by the way. I saw the Colorado thing. I was pretty shocked by it. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a video, but it was definitely images at least. Looked very, very beautiful, I must say. Swedish Universal Not So Verbal Bot. See, your naming technology there, Bengan, doesn't really work. You need to get another system for that. It's a flat world, Lucky. Just like the real... I mean, the planet Earth is flat. We all know that. So, of course, it's modeled after the world, so it's flat. It's actually nothing. It's just an empty universe. There is no globe or anything. It's just empty space, literally. Why would a game crash in 3? What are you talking about, Quentin? We're not gonna have a game crash. What are you talking about? You're kind of making me nervous when you say that. I'm gonna go past him. No, I'm not. I was just kidding. The Toby, Stevo, I don't know, I've turned it off actually right now because I just want to move my head freely around right now, and I have no need to look in my mirrors really. I mean, I even turned off the GPS, I don't need to look at that either. Well, you got me, Quentin, because I've literally felt like, do you know something about this map that I don't? Are we coming up to some place where there are no crashes? Yeah, we switched it off because, but I mean, you could have complained as much as you want, Thanos. If I needed the GPS, I would have kept it going. But since we don't need it, I was more than willing to switch it off. Your flight test campaign in France was cancelled? Well... we usually have a very strict policy in our game. People are, in general, not allowed to work from home. Right now they are basically telling us, if you want to work at home, do it. I'm not the kind of person who wants to work from home, but I guess I'll be doing that as well, for a period at least. It did look like it, Jonathan, and that's gonna be very interesting to see what that looks like. I hope they also add radiator springs. They could do it as an Easter egg, you know. Thank you, Cyril. And that goes for everyone else. If you're enjoying this stream, please give me a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. And feel free to share this and any of my streams and videos on any of your social media. Especially this one, because we're going to be here for another 12 hours. And I don't think all of you are going to stay for 12 hours. The Caucasus mod is just as boring as it used to be. It's not less boring. And it's not more boring than it used to be. It's still it's still boring. Nah, it's great. I like it. I like it a lot. But I have to admit, I haven't hauled through the entire thing yet. And Stefan, welcome from Westeros even. Awesome. Uh-oh. Do I need to... Why are you slowing down so much? Ah! Oh. Oh. There we are. On the gravel road. This is a milestone. The first one. We're officially on Dalton Highway. We are off Elliot. Hang on. Oh, come on. Maybe I won't need it. Maybe I won't need it. Got lucky there. Close. Yeah, I overtook him to block him. I do think you need to show proper respect for the AI. Their job isn't easy, but I needed the road more than he did. Come on. So it's not like it's going to be gravel the entire remaining 420 miles, but we're in for gravel for a while. And climbing. Come on then, buddy, come on. Or not. So let's see where we are. There we are. Just past Living Good Camp, and I guess this is the Arctic Circle then, isn't it? No, it isn't. Prospect Creek is. Where are we? There we are. You can barely see us there. Maybe I should stop here because I need to take a technical break. No Bang-On I do not. Well, I do have one, but I'm not using it for the game. But yeah, it's a P brake. I wish I had. I want to buy new screens as well, but serious, I can't afford it. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. Would be great, because I'd love to do these videos in 4K instead of just doing them in HD. I know, Blinky, I think we got past... No, we didn't get past it. We still have some way to go before we reach that sign. But you're absolutely right, there is a huge sign. The one we got past was the one for Dalton Highway. Oh! I need to clean the pipes. Oh, I don't. I just need to take a pee. Come on. Now here's the thing. I love Dalton Elliot Highway. And this is one of the reasons why I love Dalton Highway. And I think this is also going very slowly, barely making it up the hill. I think that is one of the reasons a lot of people also hate the Dalton Highway. But for me, this is fun. This is excitement. Will I make it or won't I? Which gear next? When is it time to get the differential going? It certainly isn't now. Let's stop over here. There we go. Ah! So, there we are. I'm going to go for a technical break. And since I'm a very nice person, I'm going to let you enjoy this video while I'm gone. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Okay, so there you have it. That's yeah. That's what 2,500 horsepower give you. But we're not going to do that. I'm not going to rest, by the way. I'm going to get going instead. It was a great pee. Thank you very much for asking. Very strange question, but yeah. So that 2,500 horsepower thing. Oops. Oof, that was a close one. That is actually part of this mod. But sure, it's not something I really enjoy using. So, yeah. I just used it because I quickly wanted to haul through a large portion of it to make sure that it actually works. And it does. Well, the map works, not the engine. So let's see how long it takes before my G25 starts to glow. And I really don't want to speed up here, but I have to. Come on, truck, you can do this. Come on. 6th gear. 4th gear. 4th gear is good enough. Well, the motors on the G29 and G25 is very different. Even the engines between the motors between the G25 and G27 are very different. One of the benefits of G27 is that it's much more quiet than the G25 is, and obviously you also have more buttons on it. But yeah, the motors get pretty hot on G25, and I think it gets pretty hot even on G27. Darren, welcome. I'm doing fantastic. I'm feeling very relieved right now. Yes, that works. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of 9 miles per hour. You're going to see that a lot on this road. If I'll upgrade Thanos, yes, I will. I just need the money for it. I will. I have to. Because, you know, this G25, I love it, but it's getting old. It could literally die any day. So I at least need something. I need a spare. So if I had unlimited money, I'd start by getting a G27 and switch this one out for a G27 instead. And maybe get something really cool for my racing games. Maybe if your wheel overheats you can drive with keyboard. No, you'll never see me use a keyboard. I'd rather, I mean, once you get used to having a steering wheel, going back to keyboard, that's not gonna work. Welcome back, Java. We just had a quick break. And we're on the gravel roads of Dalton Highway. It's not like it's gonna be... Hang on. Oh crap, come on. It's not like it's going to be gravel for the remaining 418 miles, but we're in for quite a lot of gravel. You know, one true story, I do not play Assetto Corsa as much as I'd want to, simply, and this is true, simply because I'm afraid it's going to ruin my G25. So I've tried to stay away for as much as I can, really, from other games, racing games in particular, just because I can't afford my G25. Hang on. I can't afford my G25 dying on me. I feel sorry for those guys. We're gonna have to go slow for a very, very, very long time. Sorry, guys. Imagine doing the trailer we did on Wednesday here. I'd love to do that. Oh, thank you for telling me that I'm driving slow or outlaw. I had no idea. It's not impossible, Thanos. But I might have to try to find a 8x8 for it. But I definitely want to try it out, see what happened, if it was possible. Well, it is possible to get it to work. You need to make some changes to the def files of the mod, and I tried to do that, but I couldn't get it to work with some of the other bunkers for this map mods that I have, trailer mods that I have, but I couldn't get them to work. So if someone is good at making modifications to def files and to trailer mods, and have a bunkers heavy trailer mod for ATS that they are able to use on this highway, let me know. Please send me a copy. I want to try it out. I want to see what it's like hauling something very, very stupid here. Why am I not using a shifter, Philip? It's right here. Well, do I look like a active person, a modern person? I like to do the shifting manually, thank you. it wasn't that bad, was it, Thanos? I mean, we had to teleport 5 times. 3 of them due to traffic, I think. Definitely a couple of times due to me just having the truck and trailer in the wrong place. I assume you can hear the steering wheel now. I'm sorry about that. There's not much I can do about it. Other than slow down, of course. Ah! Well, I prefer old school. I prefer to do it manually. It's just... And I think this game, going automatic instead, it's more difficult. If you get stuck... Sorry. If you get stuck, it's... there's a ton of situations where it's fairly easy to get out of using a manual transmission. But in automatic, you're kind of stuck forever. I wish I had a SKRS. Train sim using a steering wheel or flight simulator. Whoa! Christ, this road is horrible. And I love that. Oh yeah, old hippie. This is going to be a very long day. If we're able to maintain, say, hang on. Oh crapper, come on. Come on. There's no, you're not gonna die on me. Come on. There we go. Past pump station 2. No, Bogdak, we're not even close to pump station 2. We have another 300 miles to go before we reach pump station 2, I think. What was the question? Yeah, old hippie, long way to go. We have 415 miles ahead of us, another 10.5 hours at least. Probably a lot more. So, yeah. Let's have a look at the map, see how close. Where are we? I can't really see me. Where am I? I can't really see me. There I am. So there we are. The Arctic Circle is, there's pump station 6. And then we have the Arctic Circle around here. And pump station 2. It's another 350 miles, I think. And then we have Prudhoe Bay. So we're not really close yet. So, what shifter am I using? I have a Logitech G25, so I'm using the Logitech's shifter, Logitech G25 shifter, with buttons on it. 12 buttons on it. Which is why I love the good old shifter for G25 and G27. Which is why I don't really like the G29 or any other steering wheels or shifters really, because we don't have the buttons on them. I like buttons. Yeah, I should have dropped off the three-year-olds when we took the break, the 2-minute break, because we are way. I mean, we haven't even done the first 100 miles. We have to do another 8-9 miles before we've done the first 100, so we have a long way to go. Did he stop? Now he's moving very slowly. Well, Kalia, thank you so much for being here. Good night, and might see you in the morning, perhaps. I'm still gonna be here in the morning, you know. Yeah, I'll make breakfast, Collier, no problem. It's 1 p.m. here in Sweden. Vodka already? Nah, I'm good. I have no idea, Philip, how many hours I have in ETS. First, I used to have, nowadays I really only have one, but I used to actively use 2 different Steam accounts. And then I had a few years, 4 years or something, with a very horrible internet connection. So I've literally never played online. I only played offline, so just getting the updates for the game was a pain. You haven't seen the pipe yet, Bogdak? Well, we have. We've seen it at least once. So I really don't know how many hours I have. If I look at the Steam account now, I think I have like, I don't know, 2,000 hours or something. But that's nowhere near the number of hours I do have. So I honestly don't know. Oh, come on. There we go. God, this transmission, this engine, 550 horsepower is perfect for this haul. There we go. Piece of cake. Maybe I should have stopped here to let them go past me, but nah. By the way, if you're new here, welcome. If you're enjoying the stream, give me a thumbs up, and if you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. And as always, feel free to share this and any of my other videos on any of your social media. Thank you in advance. It helps me grow, you know. Yeah, 3 hours and 18 minutes to be precise. So compare this to Wednesday's stream, we would have been done by now. And for this one, we've not even done the first 20%. Railroad Alaska on your TV now? Is that live? If it is, I'll wave. Maybe you can see us. Oh, come on. There we go. Uh, 93 miles. I think we started at 50. Was it 504 or 505? I can't remember. Yeah, it's highly paid, all right. Yes, Philip, it is just as much fun. You have the same functionality as you have on ETS. I consider I want ATS and ETS because, well, I want both types of trucks, but also because ATS gives me more maps to haul on. I can't get enough maps. If it's any comfort, Bengan, I wish I got paid. Perry, that is between you and me, all right? You weren't supposed to tell him anything. Why is he going so slowly? No traffic, no traffic, no traffic. There we go. Literally flying past him. Oh, that's so sweet, Bengan. And once you have ATS, you need all the map DLCs, of course, and then you download this map. Was that a cough? Some part of me really want to do this road IRL in a truck. Only problem is that if your truck breaks down, you're expected to fix it yourself. And I wouldn't have any idea on how to fix anything on a truck, or a car for that matter. Yeah. Well, Jonathan, the only big map combo you can do right now is the one where I use pro mods. But that's only gonna last for about another month. And so you really should try to figure out how to get the money to buy Road to the Black Sea DLC, because it's just a matter of time before you have to have it. Or you need to go back to my older map combos for 136. But keep in mind that it's getting more and more difficult to find the older versions of the maps that I'm using on those combos. Excuse me. What I'm running here, Experior, what are you talking about? Running where? Kenworth truck, 55-ton transformer, and Dalton Elliot Highway. Did that answer your question, Experior? Yeah, this looks pretty nice actually. Hang on, I need to focus a little bit on the roads here. I'm going way too fast, really. No, this is not part of any combo. This is the standalone Dalton Elliot Highway map mod for ATS. There's a link to it in the video description. Requires all the map DLCs. And yeah, one standalone 1-to-1 scale, 500 miles of, well, northern United States, northern Alaska. Is that so, Experior? Why didn't I think of that? Why did I think it was a good idea to bring that truck? Only reason I did it is because I couldn't find anything more bonkers to haul on this map. I have a ton of other mods that I could have used, but I wasn't able to get them to work with Dalton. Apparently, I mean, it says Hawkby has on his first page there in the video description clearly states that all map mods are map DLCs are required, and it could absolutely be that Washington and Utah is required because he is working on newer roads for this map. So it could be that some of them actually uses something from Washington and Utah. So yeah, if it was the old version, no, you wouldn't need Washington and Utah because the old version is for 136. Sorry, 132, but if it crashes while loading and you don't have Washington and Utah, then yeah, you're out of luck. It could also be that that part of the first post in the video description there is old. So I honestly don't know. Are we getting more than one map for ATS in the new map release? Are we getting more than one state experience? No. It's still... Hang on. There's no way I'm gonna slow down. Well... Oh God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Come on. Don't die on me here. Come on. We're making it. And some moron is trying to go past us. You stupid idiots. There we go. How I'm doing, Thanos? I'm still doing good. I mean, we're only 3 hours into this thing, so... Toby, thank you for being here. Hope to see you later, buddy. Cyril, welcome. Very nice having you here. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna agree on Colorado. That's basically confirmed. There we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you look at the lower part of the screen there, it says that we have ETA Monday 10:20 p.m. 10 hours and 22 minutes till we reach our destination. I think that is based on us doing an average of, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think it's about 40 miles per hour. And so, you know, it could be that we still have 15 hours ahead of us. It's difficult to say. We've done 3.5 hours, and we've only done... We haven't even done 1/5. Despite doing most of this on tarmac. This could be 20 hours. I have no idea. I'd describe it the same way, DMF. That's what it would be in Truckers MP. But I'd still love to do this in Truckers MP. I mean, having 100 friends around you on this road, everyone struggling to get to the Prudhoe Bay, just like we are now. That's gotta be fun. That's a brave statement, Perid. Are you sure? Because this is at least 15 hours, I'm gonna say, in total. We have at least 12 hours to go. And you're sure you're not gonna be here for And you're only gonna be off for 3 hours in total? People dying from extortion. Well, the great thing about doing this in a convoy would that you would have actual push trucks if required. Should be able to just push each other up these hills if needed. Experior, I've done this before. I need water. That's all I need. I've had my 5 cups of coffee earlier today, so I'm good on coffee. Food, I've heard of it. Not a huge fan. I just need water, a lot of it. Yeah, and there are push trucks here. Unfortunately, the push trucks that you'll see a dozen times, I think there are. I think there's like 10 or 12 stations for push trucks. In this game, at least, it's not actually push trucks. It's just a ferry, really. I'm good on foods, Experior. I have more than enough fat to keep me going through the night, or through the day rather. Let's not talk about food. As long as we don't talk about food, I'm not reminded that I eventually will be hungry, and as long as I keep forgetting that, we're good. Yeah, I really hope they are releasing some kind of... Whoa! Seriously? No, 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 what the fuck? Oh no, I'm in trouble. What the hell? Another problem with my transmission or gear shifter is that there's a lot of buttons on it. Foo-ha. No, I'm not gonna take any dinner breaks, or I'm gonna take 2 minute breaks when required, because I really don't want to sit in a pool of piss. So I'm gonna take those 2 minute breaks when required. That's all. I might bring in some cookies at some point, but that's all. Welcome, Diceria. Very nice seeing you here, buddy. How are you doing? And thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. I don't have a relief bottle, no. I'm actually gonna go to the toilet when needed. So, but I think that doing that every second hour should be more than enough. I'm not gonna do it unless I have to. As long as I have enough water, I'm happy. I do know that's how the real truckers do it. One difference between me and a real trucker, apart from I'm not actually hauling in a truck, they don't have to take that piss in front of an audience. And I would have to, so that's not gonna happen. You don't want that to happen. Well, see you in a while again then, Philip. I do have a toilet behind me in the truck. I could use that, but it would still be on camera, so now I'm gonna take a proper break. Of course, Perry, don't we all? I wish there were something called a pause button in game so that you could actually just pause the game and go to the toilet, but yeah, of course I have a bottle. I know there's a pause button, Java, I was just joking. I think you need to buy a new iPad, Thanos. That doesn't sound good. Oh, more hills. Seriously. Jesus Christ, Thanos. I need... You need to do something about that. Something strange with your devices, Thanos. I have an iPhone myself. It doesn't try to kill me. If there's one requirement I have on my phone, is I'm not going to allow it to kill me. That's the most important thing. And it sounds like yours is trying to kill you. iPhone 7 is not fairly new anymore. You've had the 7S, 8, 8S, 9, 9S I think, 10, 11, 10S as well. There's quite a few generations between your iPhone 7 and the iPhone 11. Could be the software, you know, if the software detects that you're calling yourself Thanos, could be that it's programmed to kill. Oh, you're more than welcome, Thanos. I do live in Brazil, by the way. So if you come by Sao Paulo, say hi. Excellent, Thanos. Let's have a look at the map, see where we are. There we are. Still have quite a long way to go before we reach pump station 6. But hey, 403 miles to go. We've already done the first 20% in less than 4 hours. Which is good, because if we had done the first 20% in 4 hours, we would have been looking at a 20-hour stream. Now we're only looking at, I don't know, 18 hours? Don't tell him I live in Stockholm. He's threatening to visit me. I live in Brazil, don't listen to them. Yeah, Freightliner trucks. I'm waiting for the Mack trucks. I really want the Mack trucks in there. Arslin, welcome. I didn't woos you, Java. I don't think I did. 137. ATS do probably a couple of weeks. Wouldn't expect it any earlier than a couple of weeks. I think it was the same last time. ATS beta was out for a month, and then we got the ETS2 beta. So I think we're looking at some similar numbers this time. Whoa! Yay! Yeah! Should have gone a little bit slower there. Maybe I should have had the GPS going. We're back on tarmac. Wonderful. You're doing a fantastic job, my beloved G25. I love you so much. Good job. I don't know why. I've always loved Mack trucks. They're square. Yeah, I still love them. Yes, I do. Of course, I'm much more a fan of the older Mack trucks. But yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as it has a bulldog on it. I'm good. You're on EAA. Don't tell me that 4.4 is out already. Because then we would have to postpone this stream. No, we wouldn't, but I'm really waiting for the new version of EAA to come out. Really excited about that. Having France been part of EAA even. No, actually, I mean, this was just, I don't know, 30 minutes of gravel road. It didn't even get warm. But let's talk about it after a couple of hours of going fast on gravel roads. It can get pretty hot. The Mack Titan, yes, please. Perid, there's always been a lot of talks about the Road to Asia map. I'm still waiting for a version I can at least try out. Until I see something, I'm just gonna say it's a myth. It's a unicorn. It doesn't really exist. You're in Pakistan, Arslin? Welcome. Nice having you here, brother. It'll take longer than expected. Yeah, I expected it 6 months ago, so I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'm gonna regret it, but I'm not slowing down for any trucks. I can't see anything. Coming through. Thank you. Well, I hope they have time to at least give me something to look at. Old Hippie, no, I've not seen any estimates on the Canada map other than the usual, it's ready when it's ready. No, I don't. It's not going to happen until 137 is out of beta, that's for sure. So, in the best of worlds, it's probably only a month away. Or 2 actually, because once 137 is out, they're going to test it again and make sure that everything works. And then we have Fmod, and they probably have some sounds they have to adapt, etc. etc. So 2 months, at least. I have snow now. That's not news, DMF. There's been a snow version of the Dalton Elliot Highway for, I think, as long as the Dalton Elliot Highway has existed. But the reason why I'm not using the snow version for this is that it's not going to be any more challenging than it is right now. And the reason for that is that the only way you can haul 55 tons on Dalton Elliot Highway in the snow is to use chains. So there is a chain mod that is part of the Dalton Elliot Highway. It works with this truck, but it's not going to be any more challenging when you use that, because with the chains you have the same traction as you have on the road that I have right now. So there's no difference really, other than of course you have snow. But I've already done parts of the Dalton Elliot Highway in the snow, so I figured let's do it during the summer instead this time. I could have gone for snow and no chains, but that would have meant that we would already, only doing 100 miles so far, would have teleported at least 10 times. It's impossible to do it without the chains and 55 tons of transformer behind you. Perhaps it looks more impressive, but it really isn't if you use the chains. If there was a bridge repaired, I would seriously consider doing a haul from the UK up to Ross, because I could definitely see Ross having a connection like that to Alaska, then go on to Dalton Highway and continue the haul there before ending it on no, not ending it, before going down to Mexico, then going back to ETS2 and continuing on EAA down to Argentina. That could be cool. Alaska on ATS. You know what? I seriously think that one of the last DLCs SCS will release is Alaska Maybe Hawaii or something like that is going to be the last one, but if they do all the states, but if they do Alaska, they would probably have to do Canada first, or they could use just a ferry, of course. But I think they would do Canada first, and you know that's 10 years out before they do Canada, if they ever do it. Yeah, I'm totally breaking the law there, Thanos, because I am trying at least to read most of the chat messages. So don't do this at home. Well, do it at home, don't do it in your car. Quentin, easy answer to that is, what do you mean frame rate go down? I have a RTX 2080 Ti. It's 60 frames per second. When it isn't, it's just a short drop. Yeah, I'm guessing the period of the winter when I can actually cross there is getting shorter and shorter. But making a bridge that long shouldn't be too hard in these modern days. Probably already bridges in existence that are longer than that bridge would have to be. Well, snow scooters can do it even during the summer. It is quite possible to use a snow scooter on open water. They do it for fun here in Sweden and Norway. Go on YouTube, search for it. You'll find a ton of videos on people using snow scooters in the summer on water. Ice Road Truckers Roads on ATS Experior. Download Dalton Elliot Highway. They've been there. They've done it there. I find the best videos to be the ones where they fail. And the snow scooter goes down. I'm a very bad person. Let's see how this works. Come on, truck, you can do this. Oh God, look at that. Although it might actually not be as bad as it looks. Is it just me, or did that hill look steeper than it actually is? No, it is as steep as it actually looked. Oh. There we go. Now it's getting difficult. Or not. Apparently in a very early version of the Dalton Elliot Highway, there was frozen lakes you could haul on. I never saw them, and they're not there anymore, but from what I've heard, there used to be at least frozen lakes to haul on this map. Brest to... Why specifically from Brest to the road to Asia? Just because you like to hear me pronounce the name of that city, or why Brest specifically? Why not from, I don't know, Krasnodar? Oh, come on! There should be good grip in these tires, come on! There we go. Oh, you live in Brest? Well, I live for Brest, so... SES Extreme Trucker 2 has it. Is that a map mod? Extreme Trucker 2? Is that even... Is that... Does it exist for 136? Yeah, I thought he meant, but I can't remember a SES Extreme Trucker 2 ever being released. It's on Steam by SES. Brest is the most eastern city, perhaps. The most western city would be somewhere in the UK. I need to check that out. It's got to be a 20-year-old game then, I guess. The Extreme Trucker 2. Oh, that Brest. That Brest, okay. I was thinking... Is it Russia? Is it Poland? I can't remember. Poland. That's right, there is one Brest in France as well. Completely forgot about the Java. Thank you for reminding me. I guess I'll go on to Steam at some point, take a look at some of the images and then go, nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Belarus is the other one. Why is it that France got one of the Brests and Belarus got the other one? Shouldn't both of the Brests have been in France? You know, I never played that game, Java. I'm seriously gonna take a look at it. I guess I have to. Someone asked me, wouldn't you start doing the old ETS again? And I was like, no, no, I would just be disappointed. But that game, Extreme Trucker, never played it, and maybe I should. Maybe I should take a look at it. Thank you, Lucky, because sometimes I get confused as well. Sometimes it feels like I'm going uphill and I'm actually accelerating, even though I don't touch the throttle, because it feels like I'm going up. Even now, it feels like I'm slightly going uphill. Apparently, I'm not. Well, maybe a little bit, but... Well, Quentin, as maybe I will now, because as Bengan said earlier, if you are using freestyle, there is no support for it found on his forum page. Get out of my way, brother. No, don't brake! Don't brake! You stupid, you crazy motherfucker, don't brake. I'm not gonna get stuck here. There's the pipe. There it is. I saw that now, Bengan. Thank you. No! The only reason we have this beautiful road is thanks to that pipe. Without the pipe, there wouldn't be a road. You need to learn to love the pipe. Stupid pipe. Is it a pipe or is it a shaft? Well, Xperior, I'm a horrible person. My 9-year-old, she sometimes comment on other drivers, which isn't other drivers, like if she is driving other cars on the road. I'd love to say it's her mother who taught her that, but her mother doesn't have a car. So, yeah. Jens M. Well, that is one of the risks you'll have to take here, because you're probably gonna be dead before any medical personnel gets to you on this road. I mean, we've been doing this for more than 4 hours now, and we've only done 100 and almost 20 miles. It would have been the same thing if we were doing this IRL. And it's not like they can bring in a ambulance much faster than we are going, because the road is horrible. G29 or 920 doesn't matter as long as you pick, because I think both of them are compatible with PC, and one is for Xbox and the other one is for PS4. Other than that, I don't think there's any difference between them. So whether you should take the G29 or the 920, do you also have a PS4 or a Xbox? If not, are you planning to eventually in the future buy one? Oh! No, that was not the button I was gonna press. See, happy? It's working, Sotka. I just switched it off because some people got annoyed by the horrible looks of the GPS. So it is working. I'm here to please, Sotka, that's why. Yeah, it's if I can't make it to Prudhoe Bay without the GPS, I shouldn't play this game at all. This minimap that I have, well, you need to download a mod for it, and then it replaces the normal one. So it's a mod. It's nowadays made by Sissel, is it? On Steam? I think it's Sissel who makes it these days. Maybe Bengan knows, because I know Bengan uses it. Is there a shortage of bamboo? Or is it just that... I don't know. Okay. It's Sissel, yeah. No, nothing. We solved it, Bengal. We were just talking about the Sissel mod I'm using for the navigation. Advisory, whatever it's called. Ow! Yeah, it's available for both, and especially for a haul like this, very valuable. Since we're here for 16 hours, getting the question, how far before we reach the destination? For 16 hours, well, here's why you want to use that mod. 385 miles to go. ETA 10 hours, which is bullshit. It's gonna take us way more than 10 hours. Normally you absolutely turn on navigation in the truck. That has nothing to do with Sissel. But when you press F5 and you normally get a navigation, let's see. There we go. So I can have navigation here as well. in front of me, and then change it the same way as you normally do to the right or left of the steering wheel, you can do that. But yeah, I don't need GPS right now, so. Yes, it's free. Found on Steam. It kind of looks old because for ATS, the version he has on Steam for ATS, it's reality the same version that you have for ETS2, but the ATS version hasn't been updated since 2018, I think. I'm using it. It still works. So never mind that it kind of looks old, that it doesn't seem to have been updated since, I don't know, 133 perhaps, but it still works. No errors, as you can see. Those yellows there, they are just warnings. Never mind them. Yeah, SES never did, so but thankfully we have this mod, so go ahead and grab it if you don't have it. Exactly, Java. If it isn't broken, don't fix it. It could be that it requires a update for 137. I haven't tested it on 137 yet. But on 136, no need for an update. And so we've been doing this for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and it's time for... Welcome back, Perry. It's time for my next technical break, 2-minute break. As soon as we find somewhere to park. Well, the only thing I wish I could work on is... No, I withdraw that. There's nothing you need to do with it. Bang on! Get back here and drop that bot of yours. You have way too much time on your hands if you have time to make a bot. Let's see, I'm just going to quickly take a look at the map. We are... Holy shit, we are... No, you know what? I'm not going to wait until we get there before I take that break. I'm going to take the break here, actually, like that. And again, I'm going to let you enjoy the video. Most of you have already seen it, so you know what it's all about. I'm going to let you enjoy that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. There we go. I'm back. I made it. Let's see. Let's continue. You said that last time as well, Thanos, and I'm not. The only reason I used it was just because I needed to test the map, go through as much of it as I possibly could in as shortest time as possible. And since this mod includes a 2,500 horsepower engine, I went for it. With no traffic, of course. But yeah. As soon as I was happy with the map, finding it to be stable, I just got rid of it. It's not something I normally do, by the way, because most mods I download do not include any 2,500 horsepower engine anyway, so it's probably a one-off. Oh, seriously, why don't you just go past me then, you stupid... Oh. By the way, you have to up that, Thanos. You say I'm never going to use anything more powerful than 730. I have been using Volvos. They have 750. So I wouldn't normally do more than that. Yay! Bang and his band. No, I'm seriously not a fan of mods like the 2,500 horsepower engine. But I have to admit, it was kind of fun for like 5 minutes. You know what, Thanos? I can still see your comment further up there where it clearly says 730. Drag racing on... You know, you could do that on Truckers MP, I guess. But yeah, drag races. I watched one YouTube video of a drag race. No, not truck pulling, whatever it's called. The engine literally flew out of the truck. That was funny. But yeah. Not necessarily, Drew. There is one server where you're allowed to be more. You're free to do more stupid things. So there is this guy here on YouTube who do these videos where he compare acceleration of different trucks. Manuals, automatics, things like that. He does that on Truckers MP, so... And I think he's allowed to do it, or he just does it in places where there are no one else. Have you been to one of those events, Java? I guess I'd like to see it live once. Just like I would love to see a NASCAR race live once. Doesn't mean I'm a huge fan, but still. Sound, smell, the atmosphere, everything around it. Would be great. Experience that once. It's good to be back on tarmac, by the way. Not that we are much faster than we were before, but yeah. I think I can't remember the name of the guy, but again, he's fairly well known, this guy on YouTube. At least his videos get a lot of views. He and a friend of him, they bring two, I don't know, Volvo 750s with something very heavy behind them, and one of them has an automatic and the other one has a, I don't know, 12 speeder, and they compare which one is the fastest, or just compare different gearboxes, 6 gears versus 12 gears, things like that. That's actually quite funny, Bengan. MVP 2020. It's gonna take us another at least 10 hours, at least, probably more like 12. And we've been doing this for 4 hours and 15 minutes so far. So expect 16 hours at least to get to Prudhoe Bay. It is 379 miles to go, and the ETA, I assume that is depending on whether I'm able to do at least 40 miles per hour, is 9 hours and 41 minutes. We're not going to be able to do 40 miles an hour on average, so could be 12 hours till we reach Prudhoe Bay from here. It's TGM, could be, I can't remember. Yeah, idiots on the road. I think I watched 2 of those videos and then I thought I had seen it all, so I didn't need any more of those. By the way, those of you who have recently joined us, thank you for being here. If you're enjoying this video or this stream, give me a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Subscribe as well, and feel free to share this and any of my videos on any of your social media. Thank you in advance. Ferrari Boy is back. Welcome back, Ferrari Boy. I know, Xperia. That's basically the only rule I'm very happy with breaking. That's absolutely horrible, Java, if that is true. If those videos have inspired others to become morons on Truckers MP, that's... yeah. If the game crashed, Ferrari Boy, I'm gonna say that you forgot to change the loading profile. Sorry, loading module to Dalton. Make sure that you are when you create the profile, you add the map, then go back to creating the profile and change the loading module to, I think it's Dalton MBD. And as long as the load order you have set is correct, shouldn't have a problem. They crashed hoping to get... holy shit. Hang on! Oh, this is going to be... This is going to be good. Well, if you followed the load order correctly, Ferrari boy, you forgot to set the loading profile to Dalton MBD. And if you did, I'm afraid you're gonna have to start over, because you can't change the loading profile after creating the profile. You need to do it as you create the profile. So if the load order is correct, and make sure that you do not mix the summer and winter mods. You use either summer or winter mods. And keep in mind also, Java, there is a 10-second delay, so your advices would come in a little late. You are using Dalton MBD. Do you have all the map DLCs, Ferrari boy? I think people would do it anyway, Malta. I'm afraid they would do it anyway. Using additional mods, Ferrari boy. Don't do that unless you successfully are able to load the profile. Use just the... oh, shit! Oh, God. Java, trust me, it's not voluntarily. The 10-second delay is there whether I want it or not. I'm using... There are 3 settings for delay. There is normal, which gives you a 30-second delay. There is low, which gives you a... I think it's a 20-second delay. And then there is extremely low, which I'm using, and that only gives you a 10-second delay. There isn't any way to get the stream out any faster than that, so I'm stupid. I would go for 0 seconds delay if I could. You just loaded the cards. You know what, Ferrari boy? Post your game.log file after that crash on my Discord server. I'll have a look at it. Post it in the support channel, please. I'll take a look at it. As long as you're also on 136, not using any additional mods, have the correct load order, and are using the correct loading module, there's gotta be something you're missing there. But we'll figure it out. Post it on the support channel after a crash, and I'll take a look at it. So, Thanos, you're suggesting that I'll start doing this on WhatsApp instead, or iMessage even. Maybe I could do a personal stream just for you on iMessage. Steering wheel, Lars Brunost. Welcome, Brunost. I'm using the Logitech G25 on Discord with, what is it, 640 times 480 resolution? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that either. But I could do it on Twitch. I did some hauls on Twitch, but got voted down. You didn't want me to be on Twitch, so I came back to YouTube for the live streams. One p instead of 1080p. Hang on. Oh, crapper. Come on, truck. You can do this. I think we're looking at a 48-hour stream if this goes on. We are way into the parts of Dalton Highway that I haven't been hauling on since 132, so although I remember some of it, I can't remember all of it, so there's a lot of surprises for me here. Yeah, there we go. Twitch is rubbish. No, didn't try GeForce Now. Won't try it either. Because why would I play ETS 2 without a steering wheel, a shifter, and also on a very small screen? Makes no sense to me. So there's a couple of things you need to remember. Don't remind me of peeing, don't remind me of eating, don't remind me of anything basic human. Seriously? You asshole. Right. Neither in-game or IRL. I'm using a Logitech G25 with the Logitech G25 shifter, of course. No, I can't play it at work. Our Wi-Fi at my work is blocking anything fun. I can watch YouTube, and at least for now they have blocked it previously. I can also look at Facebook, but that is something they opened up for again when our company got our own Facebook page. So the reason we are allowed to be on Facebook is because our company has a Facebook page. Otherwise, they would have blocked that too. So games, forget it. Oh, you were talking to Quentin. I think that's in-game, Quentin. Or are you in Russia IRL? If you are, I'm pretty sure Perry would want to be your Facebook friend. I can watch my own videos. I never do. I never watch my own videos. I upload them and then I forget about them. I totally understand you, Java. I did the same thing with my personal accounts. I have my trucker, Wombat trucker accounts, of course, but no personal accounts anymore. And I totally agree. Best decision ever. What did you do when you were in Murmansk, Perid? What does someone do when they go to Murmansk? Are you there for the people or the culture or the exciting sights to... I have no idea. What do you do in Murmansk? Do you have a secret girlfriend in every harbor in Russia, or what is it? Okay. Is that officially so? Or are you an agent for the CIA? Let's see, I'm trying to get it up to speed. Oh, close one. Fourth gear. Wait, so you went there to see the Northern Lights. You do know that they have Northern Lights in Sweden, Finland, Norway, normal states, normal countries as well? And you drove to a military base without knowing it. Which could be fun in a civilized country like Norway or Sweden or Finland perhaps. But sounds rather dangerous in a country like Russia. I don't get it, Perid. I really don't get it. That's like going to North Korea to see, I don't know, Kim Jong-un. I have no idea. He's still behind me? He is. I think he tried to stop me there. Good afternoon, Tony Hillman. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How are you doing? This is going great. We are 125 miles on to the Dalton Highway. Only have 373 miles to go. Whoops, that was the wrong one. There we go. It's all going according to plan. Except for one thing. A couple of days ago I thought this would take, I don't know, between 10 and 13 hours. Then I upped it to 12 to 15, I think, and I think that's what I say in the video description as well. Now I'm thinking 15 to 16 hours, but it could be as much as 20. At this speed at least. Which kind of worries me a bit, but other than that... Oh, they just took your passports. What's wrong with that? Of course you got them back. I mean, you can trust the Russian military. When I'm going back to the motherland, I guess the question is when I'm going back to Ross. Because that is kind of Soviet Union-ish. Not anytime soon. Extremer, welcome. Welcome aboard. And welcome to Dalton Elliot Highway. And the trooper is still there. Black Gamer, unfortunately, I don't know what TV channels you need to watch the pre-season testing. I just saw whatever I could find on YouTube, really. So I didn't get to see nearly as much as I wanted to see. But I saw and heard enough to know that this season is going to be very exciting. Really looking forward to next weekend. And I'll be glued to my PC both Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Simulator to Prospect Creek. Hang on. Let's see. Prospect Creek. Let's see where we have that. That was 10 hours to Prospect Creek. And we're going to Prudhoe Bay. I don't think it's going to take 10 hours. We're here. And there's Prospect Creek. And well, actually, it can't take 10 hours for us to get to Prospect Creek, because that looks like 24 hours to Prudhoe Bay. Well, I have 550 horsepower simulator. I'm gonna need those cookies. And I'm gonna need a lot more water than I have here today. Um, 10 hours? 10 hours you say? Oh, blimey. This is gonna take much more time than I thought it would then. Yes, Ferrari boy, it's a 1-to-1 scale map. So when I say we have another 372 miles to go, that is literally 372 hours, 72 miles. Hopefully not 372 miles, hours, but I'm weighing in at 55 tons. So maybe I have a little more horsepower than you did, but I'm also a little more heavy than you were. So if it takes you 10 hours to get there, I'm also trying to not break the speed limit. So even when I can, I'm trying to avoid it. Even when I'm able to go faster than 50, 55, I'm trying to avoid it. Whoa, what did I do? There we go. There's 13. You went to Murmansk because it's the biggest city. Thank you for going past me, trooper. So you went to Murmansk because it's the biggest city. Okay. Never thought of going to Mexico City just because it's the biggest city in the world, I think. Or Mumbai or whatever is the biggest city in the world. But I guess that's just your excuse for going to Murmansk. I think you would have gone there anyway. Just because it's Russia. Thank you, MVP 2020. That's very kind of you, and welcome. Yeah, I did some YouTubing myself, looking for videos of people doing the entire Fairbanks to Prudhoe Bay in one go. Couldn't find any, so I figured, gotta do that. It's probably a horrible, horrible idea, and maybe that's why no one has done it. Ah! You forgot the def file. There we go. So it's working now, Ferrari boy? And welcome back, Bengan. Please kill your bot. Oh, we have to pay for it, Black Gamer. And there is one channel that has all the rights. So it's ridiculously expensive, and I'm still paying for it. I was actually thinking about buying the viewing rights from Formula 1 directly instead. Now that they have their own streaming service for it. Why didn't I think of that during the pre-season testing? I mean, they must have had it there. So Moscow next. That's another city I do not want to visit. IRL, that is. Here in Sweden, actually, Black Gamer, we can access Formula 1 TV Pro, and it's only gonna cost me like a sixth of what I'm currently paying for watching it. So maybe I should do that. I did visit St. Petersburg once. I've been to the former Soviet Union, but that doesn't make me a fan. Yay! The map is running, Ferrari boy. Excellent. So what you need to do now is use an XP mod, do a couple of short hauls so that you have the so that you can buy yourself a proper truck, and then go to Prudhoe Bay. I'm sorry, Outlaw. Did I miss something? I didn't do it on purpose, Outlaw. I do apologize for that. If that's the case, I did not ignore you on purpose. I do not have PMS. I think it's called the same thing in English, isn't it? Slow down. I'm getting a ticket. I didn't get a ticket. Yeah, simulator. I'm very brave for not using the GPS on this map. Welcome, Soup, and welcome to Dalton Elliot Highway and some tarmac again. Well, I guess most people are wise. That's why I'm the only one who's actually do in Fairbanks to Prudhoe. I'm probably gonna regret this in, let's say, 5-6 hours. When we still have another 6 hours to go. I know. I am slowing down. I'm even using this cruise control. Set to 50. Don't know why the truck won't slow down. Because it kind of feels like we're going either a little bit upwards or we are. It should slow down. Yeah. Seriously? Give me a break. I've been doing like 5 miles an hour probably for half this stream, and right now I'm doing 53, 51, 50. There we go. Happy? 51. I'm not touching anything. So I'm doing 51 right now. Who cares? Thanos, you want to get banned or something? Do not remind me. I hope you'll stay here till the end. I'm amazed that there's only 43 of you right now, but I'm still amazed that people are actually watching this. I thought I would be pretty much alone for most of this haul, especially 10 in the morning. We started 5 hours ago. It was 10 a.m. here, and I really didn't think anyone would show up for that, but I'm awfully happy to see so many of you here. I do live in Sweden. I live in Stockholm. This morning we had fog, a little bit of fog. Looked like it was going to start raining any moment. 5 hours later, I have no idea what the weather is like. And we're back on gravel. Crap. Whoa! That was stupid. Well, FX TV is available in a lot of countries. Like 50 countries, I think. Sweden is one of them, yes. And I think it sets you back about 100, between 100 and 150 euros per year. You get to see all the qualis and training sessions. I get to see them today as well, and of course the race itself for 100 to 150 euros. But you have to see them. I think you have to see them live. If you don't see them live, you can see them. You can replay them after a couple of days, I think it is. So it's a bit strange. But it's very cheap compared to what I pay for the races now. Later, Outlaw. If I've been to Umeå, don't think I've been that far north in Sweden, no. I've been to Skellefteå, but that's further south, a lot further south. And I think that's the most northern cities in Sweden I've been to, so no, I haven't been there. You like the rattle sound on this truck? I think that's my steering wheel actually, Xperia. I think you're hearing my steering wheel. Yeah. I can hear the steering wheel loud and clear. Oh, hang on. Can I see all the old races as well? I didn't know that, actually. Do you have to pay extra for that? Or is that included in the... I think it's annually 100 to 150 euros. If that is included, I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm not that interested in F2, F3 Porsche Cup, even though I can see them as well on my the Swedish channel Via Play, as it's called, or Via Sat, as it's called. And I can go back and see the races. I think it's... I can go back 2 weeks or something like that. Could be only 1 week. I see them the same weekend regardless, so I haven't really checked that, but I can't go back and see old races. There was the pipe again. No, this is not the Outlaw Truck Simulator. There's a link to this truck in the video description, but it's not Outlaw's truck. If you feel anything is wrong, please don't complain. So if we don't feel that anything is wrong, we should complain? Is that what you're saying? It's included? That's awesome. I just have to get that then, I guess. Ah, braking, braking, braking. I should actually set the traffic back to 1 instead of 3 that we're using now, or even to 0, because here's Yukon River. We wouldn't have this much traffic in real life. So there she is. This is the reason why we're here. Or why this road exists. The pipe. A very dusty bridge, I might add. Very dusty. And you know, screw this. I think I'm gonna overtake. It definitely sounds a lot better than I thought as well, so I'm probably gonna have to get that Black Gamer. Yukon River Camp discovered. Fantastic. That road is probably a mod, Sergio. Well, the problem with this road, Quentin, is that the road itself isn't that dangerous, but if you get stuck out here or if your truck breaks down, you're on your own. And, you know, there are bears, wolves, things that kills you. So it's not as much as the road being dangerous as everything else around it is. I mean, most of these places that we go by just consist a couple of houses there. I think the biggest settlement between Fairbanks and Prudhoe has some 30 people living there. Very, very, very small settlements. There is like one gas station on the way. If you run out of gas, you run out of luck. You're on your own. Perid, if you want to, I'd love to see some images from Murmansk. I've never been there. You know, I might change my mind. I doubt it, but I might change my mind on what I think of Murmansk. Thank you, Sergio. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. There are a couple of rental places in Fairbanks that allows you to rent a car and go on this road, but there is a long list of things you need to bring for the trip if you take the rental down this road. One of them is at least, I think it's 2 jerry cans of fuel, so 20 liters at least of fuel, extra fuel. If you don't have that, you're not allowed to hire the truck, really, because you wouldn't be able to go down there with a normal car. One common problem down this road is that you break the windshield because of all the gravel. You go past, you have a meeting, you meet a truck, and a rock is thrown up on your windshield and the windshield gets broken. So that's a common problem here. Of course, punctures, very common. So you need to bring, I think it's at least 2 spare wheels. One isn't gonna do it. I don't simulator, just using the default. And also I think you need a satellite phone because regular phones doesn't work here. You are really on your own going down this road. That was an empty water bottle. Next, full one. Yeah, you can't you can't not love this road. If I had if I had any mechanical skills, I would go down this road. I'd love to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have any mechanical skills, so I wouldn't be able to fix anything if my car broke down. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kill myself by going on a holiday down this road, the Dalton Highway. Yeah, I know MVP. I know it's been on Ice Road Truckers. I think it's been on Ice Road Truckers twice. And then there was a BBC program that ran a special on this one as well. There's the pipe again. Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Since this map is so long, the zoom is ridiculous. That tiny little spot there, that's us. So we're coming up on the 7-mile station and 5-mile airport. This is going to be tough. This is going to be very tough. That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. There's Prospect Creek. Yeah, you know what, Soup? You're absolutely right. Let me know what you think, guys. Should I lower the traffic to back to 1 instead? Because there is way too much traffic here now compared to IRL. In reality, in IRL, I should probably set it to 0. But because you can go the entire road distance without having more than a couple of meetings. Oh, my bad. I do apologize to everyone. I want to apologize to my family, to my friends, to all of you, to the royal family as well, for calling it a pipe. I should obviously, and I will forever call it a pipeline instead. I do me, Java. Thanks, Tony. You know what? We're gonna set it to 1. That feels more realistic. I could go for 0 as well, but that would be very boring. There's a sign. How exciting! What does the sign says? What does the sign says? Hotspot cafe, rooms for hire, rooms for rent. It's okay, Black Gamer. You know what? I'm a huge fan myself. Watching Formula 1 here in Sweden costs me 720 euros per year. That's how much I love Formula 1. So I have no problems talking Formula 1 at all. If I need to choose between food and Formula 1, I go Formula 1. So who's going to win this year? That I'm not going to surprise you. Of course, it's going to be Hamilton, even this year. I don't think Ferrari is going to be a problem at all this year. They can't cheat anymore with the fuel system, so I think they're out. Red Bull looks strong, but Force India, holy shit, they could take third place this year. Midfield is going to be very interesting. I'm really happy to see that Williams is much faster this year than they've been in a very long time. Hopefully they will be up there in the midfield as well. They're not going to be on top of the midfield, but they might actually not be last, which is good enough right now. Malte, are you saying that it's possible to set traffic to 0.5? Alex, thank you for letting me know that. I'm definitely going to download that later on, because if there are signs, there might be some tiny pieces of Idaho in there as well, just like there were when we got close to the Utah DLC, where they had road connections into Utah on the beta version. I do know about Colorado, but it's gonna take a long time, I think. Colorado won't probably be here in less than 6 months at least. Well, Williams was at least a second faster this year than they were last year. And, you know, Haas haven't performed that well. So could be that I beat Haas. On a good day, they could beat several of the other ones, like Alfa Romeo, for instance. Could beat them. Not every time, but occasionally. I mean, just not being dead last every single time is a huge progress for them. 10 works as well, Malte. I've set it to 10 many times. So if that's possible, I honestly didn't know that you could do that. State of Alaska, 7 Mile Station, no services. You know what? I need to try that out. I've never done this. 0.5, I guess. Huh. The things I learned during these streams. Thank you, guys. I had no idea. Not that I can think of any other map where I would actually care about setting it to 0.5, but on this one, absolutely. Come to think of it, maybe I should have set it to 0.1 instead. That would be pretty accurate to how it is IRL. 10 does not break the game. We used 10 a lot on Wednesday. It did make things harder, but I went between 0 and 10 many times during Wednesday's stream. Oops. Up to you, Perry. Send it to me on WoW. Yeah, McLaren is doing great. They're gonna need a wind tunnel for 2021. I hope it's not been postponed to 2022. They need it. Actually, they need it this year. They need it now. The traffic is... There's not much traffic going down here, Thanos. People working here usually take a plane. It's mainly trucks and tourists on these roads. But from what I understand, you can go the last 400 miles without actually meeting anyone else. during the summer you will meet tourists, of course, but other than them, you could be the only trucker on the road for those 12 to 16 hours or whatever you're hauling here. The photo soup is of Murmansk. The greatest meme creators. Okay. The funniest one, Ricardo, of course. Saw a documentary about Ricardo the other day on Netflix, I think it was. Fantastic guy. He just because he's so funny, spreads so much happiness around him. He should be allowed to be world champion for one season at least, just because of that. It's not that it's taking so long to release it for ETS2, it's just that they bring the same new things to both games, so they try to get the beta going for as long as possible on one of the games first, and then they bring out the beta for ETS2. So when we have a very long beta period for ATS and a much shorter one for ETS2, both games will probably be released around the same time anyway. So but I'm quite happy with having just ATS on a beta right now. It's way early. Every single mod out there that uses sounds needs at least to be verified working properly on 137. Avocado. I wish I could talk like him. Avocado. Did you see when they did the farewell pictures for Nico when he left? And Ricardo had bought hair pieces. What are they called? Perukes? Whatever. For everyone on the team, so like 200 of them. So everyone had these perukes on them for the photo shoot. He's a funny guy. Ritual Candle F mod is the big thing about 137, so yes. Of course, the food tank trailer, whatever. No, we're not going to have that. We're going to have something else instead. But F mod is the big thing about 137, and yes, we will have that as well. I think the SES forum thread for ETS2, the beta, came out just the day after the ATS one. So it's there, they are prepared, but I think the only thing you find there now is people guessing what will be included, other than F mod, of course. Thanos, I'm not using any graphic mods at all. Instead, you should talk to Bengan, and he'll send you a link to the graphic settings that I'm using. I'm just using the NVIDIA Profile Inspector, that's all. No, it's not soup. Because the only map I can think of when it comes to beauty and quality is FSG is great, but Grand Utopia, that's the go-to map. If you ever want to do one-to-one scale map on ETS2, it has to be Grand Utopia. There we go. Thank you, Bengan. So check that out, Soup. Check out that link. If you have a GeForce card, you can have graphics as good as mine, and keep in mind that The graphics in game, the map mod, very, very old. Let's see if we can get it up to speed. Oh dear God, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Or maybe not. Yes. So God, welcome. Good day to you, sir. And welcome to Dalton Highway. And the stupidest haul anyone ever attempted to complete. I'm not regretting it yet, but so far, 5.5 hours, we've done 150 miles, and we have 350 to go. This is gonna be 15 hours, easy. Yeah, I agree with you, Black Gamer. Normally, she would have been out 2 years ago. It's only because her father is Sir Williams that she's still there. Had she just been brought in Claire Abrams, I don't care. She would have been out a long time ago. So, yeah. Her brothers want to take over. I don't think they're a good idea to bring them in either, but Claire would have to go. You live in New York, Liam? This is gonna take forever. Oh, seriously. Oh, there's nothing wrong with her passion and her love for her father, but she doesn't have what it takes. Yeah. They need the knowledge. And you know what? Maybe Frank wouldn't be right for the team either today, because Formula 1 has changed a lot since he was the principal. So maybe he wouldn't do a great job today either. Maybe she has the same knowledge even, or most of the knowledge he has, but it's clearly not working. They need someone else. I didn't get the memo, simulator. So what do you say? You can drive for 45 hours, then you need 45 seconds rest, and then you can drive for 45 hours again, and then 45 seconds rest, and then 10 hours, and then you need to rest for 9 minutes. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna do that. He couldn't lead a team. I mean, his medical condition, but if we look beyond that and look at what he did back, if he was 10 years younger, all of a sudden, it wouldn't work, I think. That's what I said, Simulator, 45 hours. I read it the way I want to read it. Alex 1973, the man himself. The Skin Master is here. Welcome. I think I forgot to mention it, at least to you, Alex, and Perid. The convoy server has been approved. It was approved earlier this week. So we are definitely on for the 22nd of March. So we're gonna have fun in Iceland in 2 weeks' time. And for those of you who do not know, we are doing a convoy on Truckers MP. We have our own server for it because we're more than 100 people. On the 22nd of March, and we're gonna haul all around Iceland on Pro Mods. So that is a 3,000 kilometer convoy. And yes, we're not gonna do the easy roads, we're gonna do it the hard way, the right way. So if you haven't signed up already and want to be part of the convoy, it's time to sign up. There should be a link in the video description. Come to think of it, I might have forgotten to add it because I'm stupid. But maybe Perid or Bengan can sort you out, or Simulator, Extremer, sorry, if you're still here. If any of you could put up a link to, well, the video should be enough, the links are there. Thank you, Perid. I'm gonna look at those with great interest later on. Right now I need to focus on a hill. Oh, it's not like I wanted to brake there, so I'll take that damage. Oh, it wasn't that hard. Thank you, Perid. Appreciate it. So there's a link to my video on the convoy, and I assume. And there are then links to how to sign up, information on the route, everything. Trust me, you want to be part of that. It's going to be a ton of fun. So if you already have Pro Mods and Truckers MP, sign up, you won't regret it. If you don't have it, well, it's time you get started. There's no news on Schumacher, Alex. Family is keeping a lid on it. I think we all understand what the conditions are. He's never gonna recover. Alex, I thought it was gonna be like 10, 12, 13 hours. We've been doing this for 5.5 hours already, and we haven't even done 1/3. So we're looking at somewhere between 16 and 20 hours. Which is stupid. It's really, really stupid. I'm not gonna even bother thinking what the time will be. I'm not gonna bother. Will I make it? I have no idea. I don't care right now. Let's see what happens. My goal is to make it. Everything else is a failure. And I do not plan on failing. Manjunath, welcome. No homo, I didn't take it as that anyway, so Prospect Creek, good question. That took you 10 hours. We're 5.5 hours in. Let's see, I'm just gonna get up this hill and we're gonna take a quick look at the map again. See how we're doing. So Prospect Hill, there it is, and we're here. It shouldn't take us 4.5 hours to get to Prospect Hill. Sorry, Prospect Creek. But again, there's Fairbanks. Here's us. There's Prospect Creek. And in case you were wondering how far we have to go before we reach Prudhoe Bay, there's Prudhoe Bay. This is definitely the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. You drove it on the on this road as well, Alex? And it's not like I'm gonna speed on purpose here, but I'm not gonna brake either down here. Unless I have to, of course. Whoa! So you did this one from American Truck Simulator on ATS 2. That's ballsy. This trailer, it's not very good at turning, is it? I don't think 16 to 18 months would do it, Manjunath. I think Hawk worked much longer than that before he finally reached Prudhoe Bay. Because he's very much considering things like real life altitudes, width of the road, surface of the road. He wants those things to be absolutely 100% correct. So I think it took him a lot longer than just 12 to 18 months to complete this thing. There you go, you have to teleport twice. Well, I'm not surprised. Are you smelling a conspiracy, Black Gamer? Because I don't think Schumacher is dead. It's just that he's a vegetable. And it's never gonna be better. Brain damage too severe. I doubt he can speak, I doubt he can talk or eat. Probably getting all the air and food he needs through tubes. Pipelines, maybe I should say, just to keep being unhappy. Yeah, that ding alarm is there every time you go past 71 miles per hour on gravel. No, that's not true, Soup. That's just your friend who probably don't even eat meat at all. chicken wings, are they cheap? I never buy chicken wings. The chicken wings they have on, well, unless it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, but that's another thing. When I was young, when I grew up, me and my grandfather used to buy chicken wings and eat, and they were delicious. They don't make chicken wings that way today. They don't taste like they used to. But I've never heard anyone say they don't like chicken wings. For real, I've never heard anyone say that. He's back! Trooper is back. Well there, Mr. Trooper. What you gonna do? You're just gonna sit there, we're doing 13 miles per hour, and you're gonna verify that we don't go faster than that? Ha ha! Very funny, Alex. Go fuck yourself. I'm not that old, you know. Hang on. Seriously? Why is this hill being a problem? Okay, we're good. Oh, you mean, oh, like that? Well, hopefully you're wrong, Black Gamer. But, yeah, he wouldn't get all the special treatments and the all the private doctors and all the nursing he gets today if he hadn't been Michael Schumacher, that's for sure. No, you're still not allowed to say it, Alex, because I'm here on camera. You're not. Yeah, this stream isn't gonna end in before midnight. It's 3:30 here in Sweden. We're not gonna make it. It's probably gonna be another 12 hours, at least. I have no idea how many hours we are looking at here, but I do understand why no one has done this, possibly, before. Because it's a very, very stupid idea. That's why no one has done it before. And I do not want to teleport. Come on. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Good girl. Yeah, there's something about that parrot. I can't remember. And I forgot to record this one, so the stream is all I have. Could anyone do a search? Are there streams on YouTube that lasts longer than 12 hours? Preferably, are there any streams that are 24 hours long? What does that mean, Thanos? Yup. 12 hours plus is saved, or? So as long as... welcome, Mike. So as long as we are able to complete this in 24 hours, we should be good. Let's make sure we make it in 24 hours then. Welcome, Mike, and thank you. I'm doing very well so far. How are you doing? I don't, Alex. So if there's streams that are longer than 24 hours or as long as 24 hours, we're good. Of course, there can be streams that lasts for more than 12 hours or 24 hours. Question is, are they saved? Can you go back and watch them later? I doubt you can go back and watch a 4-month-long stream. But as long as we're able to go back and watch a stream that the entire, say, 24 hours of one stream, that's good enough. Mike, we're doing the entire Dalton Elliot Highway, all of it. Here's roller coaster, by the way. And here's a hill. It's not called roller coaster for nothing. So again, I'm not a fan of speeding here, but I'm still gonna try to. I'm not gonna floor it here, but I'm gonna keep it going, and I'm probably gonna regret it. No, I'm gonna floor it. Come on, truck, you can do this. Oh, that was way easy. That was way easy. Yes, it's the 1-to-1 scale map. So we have we started 5 hours and 45 minutes ago. We had to do 504 miles. We still have 339 miles to go before we reach Prudhoe Bay. 161 hours is the world record. I'm not going to try to break that. I know my limits. Actually, I don't. I've never done anything beyond 12 hours. So I don't know what my limit is, but I was pretty beat up after 12 hours. I'm just going to ignore the watch. I'm not going to bother with looking at time or things like that, I think. So yeah, this is what we're hauling, by the way, and this is the thing we're hauling in it. So that's 55 tons of transformer. We're probably looking at close to 10 tons of truck, 10 tons of trailer, so 75 tons or something in total. For the next technical break, whenever we have that, I'll probably go get some cookies as well. Because I'm gonna need to eat something. Java, there is a push truck service. There are like 10 of them. We already gone past 4, I think it is, so far. Down roller coaster, or rather up roller coaster, was one of them actually. Haven't had to use any of them yet. My plan is to not use any of them. The trailer is probably more than 10 tons. The truck, on the other hand, is probably less than 10 tons. So, but it's easily 75 tons in total. Thank you, Thanos. You don't have to eat anything. You are in control of your life. I have to eat something, otherwise I will die. Not necessarily the first 24 hours or 48 or 72, but eventually I will have to eat something. Yeah. But we also have 2,500 Newton meters of torque and 550 horsepower, so we're good. We're going slow in a lot of places, but it's not been a huge struggle yet. It's not been close really anywhere. Welcome back, Alex. Xperia, for fuck's sake, do not talk to me about food, right? I'm just gonna ignore the entire chat until your message disappears entirely. I'm not gonna look at the chat whatsoever. Last thing I need is to be remembered of food I really would like to have in front of my PC right now, because we've been doing this for 6 hours and will be doing for another 6 to 10 hours easily. No, you know what? Easily 8.5 hours to go. Because whatever the numbers there at the bottom of the screen says, it currently says 8 hours and 34 minutes, is way less than it's actually going to take. Because we're not going to be able to do on average, I don't know, 40 miles per hour. Oh no, I'm totally ignoring the chat there. I saw some emojis, that's all I need to see to know that I'm not gonna look at the chat anymore. Keep it going. I will not look at the chat again until you stop doing it. The chat is up there, by the way, so as long as I'm not looking up there, you know I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just gonna wait. And I saw a lot of yellow up there now. I don't know, but I think that was, I know that was emojis. So I'm still not gonna look. Just gonna sit there and wait. Well, that's my first box of snuff. It wasn't full when we started. Here's a full one, and hopefully that is all the snuff I need for the next 24 hours or whatever this is gonna take. The man in front of the camera works, the rest watch and eat. God damn it, Perrid! Now I have to ignore the chat again until Perrid's last comment is gone. Even if we were talking to Soup. Actually, I think we need to ban Soup as well from the rest of this stream. I don't want to talk about that either. You're awful, awful people, and I hate you. You know I love you. By the way, I see we have some more people here, so welcome everyone. Nice to have you here. We are on our way to Prudhoe Bay on the Dalton Elliot Highway. It's going to take us another probably at least 10 hours to get there. IRL, that is. So, but if you're enjoying the stream so far, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. And as always, feel free to share this and any of my videos on any of your social media. Pretty cool giant from Wales, welcome. Yeah, Mike, I shouldn't encourage it, but I'm probably gonna bring my HTC to Iceland and the convoy. Oh, Alex, you actually took that personally? Does it look like I care? Thanks, Mike. Oh, for fuck's sake, Xperior. Grow up. Talk about food is banned from today's stream because I'm doing this entire haul in one go. So I won't really be eating anything the entire day. So we're gonna have to ban both soup and Malte from the stream because they both remind me of food now. You know what, Black Gamer, I'm gonna remember that. From here on out, it's gonna be I'm gonna have to box every time I need a technical break. So box is the new word for technical breaks. I don't get it, Thanos. Why you want to be an ice sculptor in Vienna? To scare of raccoons? You have a problem with raccoons in Vienna? Oh Christ, let's have a look at the map, see. I know we already did. There's the next one, and I think this one is the... No, that's one just up to there. Here's the next one. There's the next one. There's a lot of them. There's one, there's another one. There's one. It's got to be more than 10 even left for us to... Oh, maybe it's not 10 left to do, but... Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of slow hauling here. We might come to a point where I feel that I can't do this anymore. No, that's not gonna happen. And in any case, that's at least another 8 hours away. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to cry, Black Gamer. Old hippie, that's cool. Bengan is 240 years old, so he's probably the oldest one. Oh, seriously? Oh. Also, if we get 1,000 new subscribers during this stream, I will take off my t-shirts. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I can do that, Lucky. Don't think this is uphill. I've actually done that quite a few times already, but I'll try to keep that in mind for the next hill. Well, screw you, Alex. If I'm 162, so are you. You were born in 1971, just like I am, so... You know what, if we get 1,000 new subscribers during this stream, I'm taking off all my clothes. Yeah, pole rebuilding is very, very nice. And speaking of pole rebuilding, the only reason I'm not adding it to my current map combos is because my current map combos uses RowX, and it doesn't matter if you're using RowX 2.2 or 2.4 combined with Pro mods. There is no and there will be no road connections between RowX and Poland Rebuilding until after the new release of Pro mods. So there's no reason for me to start all over, get a new type of combo going without Romania Extended and YKS RSK, just so we can enjoy Poland Rebuilding with Pro mods for like 2 weeks maybe, and then Pro mods 2.45 gets released. So oh, that's right, you were born in 1973. It's the same thing, really. There's no, I don't see any real point, because it takes a lot of time creating a new map combo, and you want it to last for more than 2 weeks. As soon as the new version of Promos is out, I'm gonna start working on it, and hopefully so is Arias. And we all know Arias, he works very, very fast. So don't expect a road connection to take more than probably a week. Yeah, I mean, early January, Promos actually came out and said it's gonna take a couple of months. It's taken 3 so far, so it should in theory be any day. For all I know, it could be released today. In any case, it's probably coming out very, very soon. I hope they don't change their mind and wait for 137 to get released. But yeah, any day. Well, Mike is not optimistic, because if it comes out in 2 weeks, they have then been working on the adaptation for RTTBS for 3.5 months. That is a lot of time. So I don't think 2 weeks, sorry, is optimistic. Welcome back, Rob Bago. Yeah, that is known to happen, old hippie. They release a new version and then it's game over. But the big thing this time is to get it working with RTTBS. If we look at 137, that will probably not include a lot of new roads anyway. So it could actually be that 136 don't really need any adaptations to work more or less right off the bat on 137. So, but the changes they have to make for RTTBS it's huge, it's massive. So I do understand why it's taking a very long time to do that. But there's nothing that indicates that it should be as hard or half as hard to adapt it for 137, other than possibly sound. I don't know how many sounds is included in Pro mods. And even if there's a lot of them, they would probably still work as they are. But I'm not worried about 137 in the same way as I was and am with the Pro mods version for RTTBS. Rebuilt cities in France. Thank you for correcting me, Samartok. You're absolutely right. Forgot about that. They're not doing anything in Germany this time. That's probably why I forgot it. Okay, so we might have some things that needs to be corrected in France. Yeah. But also very important, since they now have a since they now are part of Truckers MP, they will have to release something fairly quickly when 137 comes out. Well, Mike, the thing is that ProMods, you won't find anyone working for ProMods that likes any map mods that overwrites anything they do. That's just how it is. So that's why you'll see them say things like, yeah, we like Rust Map and the Great Step and possibly even Southern Region, because they don't overwrite anything ProMods made. But then you have the few cities they made in Romania. Arias overwrote that and automatically they don't like it. Depending on their relationship with Arias, they might actually add ProMods to the list of map mods they support or encourage you to use, or say is compatible with ProMods once the new version of RTTBS is out, simply because you won't have ROX overwriting anything of ProMods then, or very, very few parts at least then. So they might change their minds. Arias is here! Welcome! Where's the pipe? Are you blind, man? There it is. Welcome to the stupidest haul ever attempted by anyone in the history of trucking. No, I don't think they will, Rob. I'm not going to say they never will. Who knows what happens in 10 years, but no, it's not like they're going to try to start mapping Russia. I don't think that's going to happen. Well, how many cities of ProMods do you find in Ukraine? Because I did say maybe more than a couple. How many cities do they have there? Lucky I didn't respawn. That's just how this map looks. We were actually just talking about your Rise. We were all saying good things, of course, but we were talking about ROX 2.4 and 2.2 and the lack of road connections to Poland rebuilding. And I assume that's still the case. There won't be any. We're waiting for the new version of ProMods first. And then there might be, if needed, a road connection. I'm not using any graphics mod, Quentin. Especially nowadays, there's absolutely no reason to use, from my perspective, any graphics mods. And I have never used any graphics mod in Kirkenes that I can think of. Yeah. And it still makes sense. I mean, ProMods should really be out already. I don't know why it's taking so long. We've been waiting for 3 months now. Hopefully it's out any day now, and that changes literally everything. I'm really looking forward to the new version of ProMods and what we can do with map combos when that is released. I don't think there's a risk of ProMods and ROX becoming incompatible. I think Arise has that under control. So they can do whatever they want. It can still be overridden. get used to it. You're gonna see a lot of that pipe for the next 10 hours. And I'm not kidding, it's probably gonna be at least 10 hours until we reach Prudhoe Bay. TSM, I don't know. They had some internal political issues. Don't know if we'll ever see that map again. No, we didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and say, but I'm gonna shut up and let Araya say it himself. It's not vodka. I don't drink, and even if I did, it would be pretty stupid bringing up vodka 10 hours before we reach our destination. The cookies I have, they are not here yet, by the way. Gonna grab them next time I go to the... Next time I box. It's my daughter's cookies, actually. I'm stealing them. Seriously, I'm stealing them. They are mine today. We have these Lidl stores, you know. I know you have them in Germany, in Scandinavia, and probably a few other countries as well. So I guess many of you have heard of Lidl. I'm not a fan, but my daughter is a fan of cookies they have there that I haven't seen anywhere else, called Neo, N-E-O. They look like some other cookies. I can't remember the name. Well-known cookies. N-E-O. So that's what I have. I kind of hate Lidl. I really don't like that store. I only go there to buy cookies. So the last time we went, last weekend I think it was, we bought 5 packages of those Neo cookies. I wanted to buy 10 and she just looked at me and said, "Daddy, are you stupid? I'm not going to buy 10 of them." And it's packages with 5 packages of cookies inside each of them. So I wanted to buy like 500. And no. Oh, hang on. Oreo, that's it. Thank you, Carlos. Oreos. Oreos is the word. Thank you. Yes, they look like Oreos. And I guess they taste like Oreos. So I have 50 Oreos. No, I don't. I have 25. Oreos, so they have this. I'm gonna show it to you later. White cream in the middle. I also have a package of something called ballerina, but I think that's strictly Swedish. I'm gonna eat them as well. Well, we don't have beer in Lidl in Sweden because we don't have proper beer in the shops at all there in Sweden. So you don't have Neo cookies in your country, Lucky? Sorry to hear that. I kind of like them actually. They're kind of good. I'm not really a cookie monster, so I would never have known if my daughter didn't like them. The thing I like is something good to eat in the evening before I go to bed, and there was this time I only had those cookies, so I ate them, and I actually liked them. So, but I wouldn't buy them if I didn't have my kids. Yes, Marabou is actually owned by Norway these days, but it's from Sweden, yes. Systembolaget, that's where you buy beer, yes. I know, Soup. We're only talking cookies, and as long as we're only talking cookies, it's fine. It's fine, because I have cookies, and I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat cookies. We've been doing this for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm soon going to be eating cookies. Maybe as soon as in 2 hours. Don't you worry, Arias, the pipe is here somewhere, I think. Let's see if we can see it. Let's calm Arias down, see if we can find the pipe. It is here, little buddy, it's here. Just breathe. Biscuits are banned, it's cookies only. There we go. Getting up to speed again. There's the pipe. There she is. Beautiful pipe. Why is everyone talking about food that much? Can we change the subject to something else? Maybe not foods? Or cookies even? I'm still gonna wait a couple of hours before I eat them. I think that if I eat them now, I'm gonna be very hungry in 6 hours. So I'm gonna wait as long as I can before I eat them. Oh, go fuck yourself, Perid. Jesus Christ. Can you ban him, Bangan? That pipe is really there, Lucky. That is the reason this road exists, IRL. This was a maintenance road for that oil pipe. So for many, many years, that's all it was. Well, I hope you burn your fingers, outlaw. Seriously, guys, you really need to stop talking about food. Warsteiner, yeah. I like Belgian beers. They're the best. And free beer. I had a few of those. Oh look, we have a piece of tarmac again. Fantastic. I don't drink, but I used to. Even though I don't drink anymore, I still know what beer is good and not, or in my opinion is good. No, I'm not interested, outlaw. Shut up. Mark Anderson, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Now I can repair my truck. Because we do have, I think, 5% damage to the truck. There we go. Right, and I'm not gonna speed. Slowing down. Which country has the best beers? Belgium. Well, tonight, as in like until tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be sitting here in front of my PC, going to Prudhoe Bay. So even if it's free, I'm stuck. Well, I'm still gonna be stuck here, outlaw. Do you live in Stockholm? Yeah, Belgian monks. I could have been a monk in the 17th century, 18th century. They must have had a lot of fun making all that beer. Oh, that's right, you live on Ekerö. Well, I live in Tyresö, so... Adrian, welcome. The truck I'm hauling in, Kenworth. There's a link to it in the video description. You download it from Steam. It's an absolutely horrible truck. I hate it. It's fine, but interior is rather sad, really. But it's okay, and I needed something that I haven't used before for this stream, so I figured why not. Oh, is that what they did? They were bonking each other. I'm good. I'm actually, if I'm not gonna be an asshole and sit here in front of my PC forcing you to watch me eat burgers, so I think I'm good. And besides, I would do a horrible job trying to eat and drive at the same time. You you hate doing runs because your chair get wet after 2 long runs. Stop peeing yourself. No, I can't order pizza and I can't eat burgers. If I do, I have to pause. And I'm not gonna pause. I'm doing this in one single stream. And I'm not gonna force you to watch me eat anything either, other than those cookies. Where I couldn't have the pizza anywhere around me here. It's full of computers and shit. Yeah, I did a lot of Czech beer as well. I can't remember the names of any of them. If you name a couple of them, I'll be able to say yes or no. I'll remember it as soon as you say the name, because most of the names were very, very long. Oh, Duval is great. We actually have a bar here in Sweden named Duval, from the beer. Obviously, the one thing they mainly sell there is Duval beer and other Belgian beer as well. Who drinks Budweiser? I drink Budweiser. This is Budweiser. Just a different color. To anyone who recently joined, welcome, and if you're enjoying this stream, please give me a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, subscribe as well, and as always, feel free to... God damn it, we're running out of... No, there's more tarmac. Feel free to share this and any of my videos on any of your social media. Oh, is Urkel a Czech beer? I didn't know it was actually Czechish. But it's a good beer. No, this is just black. Just black. Not using any of the skins on this thing. And I do know that I'm speeding a little bit. Reason is simply I don't want to crawl up that hill doing 4 miles an hour. So I'm not flooring it either yet. But I'm not braking either, and now I'm flooring it. Don't worry, it's still gonna take us at least 10 hours to get there, even if I'm occasionally speeding. Ha! 9 ball! Watch me! I'll get up any of the hills. Come on, there we go. Staropramen is great. I love Staropramen. or used to. There's not gonna be a single teleport on this stream. It's gonna be my longest stream ever and only stream ever without any teleports. I know, Mike, I'm not looking for ridiculous speed even if it's tempting. So I'm not flooring it downhill, but so far I think we have reached 73 miles per hour at most going downhill. And I have been braking going downhill a lot as well. But when you see you have a steep hill going up on the other side, of course you don't want to brake. Well, have I said that before, Outlaw? Can't remember ever saying that before. I'm not gonna go all technical on you there, Arias, but that's not clocks. You're gonna box, Perid. That's the new code word for technical brakes. Boxing. Formula 1 season is about to start, so from here on and for the next 9 months it's gonna be boxing. Prashai, welcome. This is single player and this is the standalone Dalton Elliot Highway map mod. So you can't play this on Truckers MP. It's not part of SCS maps. James, welcome to you as well. I think this is one of the places on this map that if you look at the link in the video description and go to the last or 3 last pages, you'll see that there is discussions about how wide the road should be next to these huts. Apparently the road is supposed to be a little wider than it currently is. That's the level of accuracy they want for this map mod regarding the road itself. It's a very lonesome road. We actually have traffic currently set to 0.5, and the reason for that is that that is more accurate and more like it would be IRL. Actually, we should have traffic set to 0.1 to make it even more accurate. There's not a lot of traffic on this road. Good evening, Jim, Jeffrey. Welcome to you as well. And welcome to everyone else who recently joined. Give me a thumbs up if you're enjoying this stream as much as I am. Are you saying that there's 2 types of boxing? I've never heard of boxing outside of Formula 1. Well, I'm not going to brake anymore. We're going uphill. Oh God, we're doing 80. Maybe I should have pushed the brakes a little bit. 90. That's sick. I'm gonna have to brake. That's way too fast. So we have another milestone coming up. No pun intended. 305 miles. We have the 10 miles to go, but we're soon at 305 miles, which means that we've done 200 miles. Which means that we will have done 40% of the map after 7 hours or so. Welcome back, Perid. I'm mixing lucky. I'm using miles and tons and kilometers, but just because my game is tell me that there's 350 miles to go, that's I'm not going to translate it. That's like I don't know, 500 kilometers IRL. Well, braking no doesn't mean boxing. They are known to brake when they're not boxing as well in Formula 1, so braking doesn't equal boxing. Too much Wombat. Rob, this stream is going to be the longest one I've ever done. We're looking at probably 16 to 20 hours, which is a few hours more than I expected this to last. Yeah, so even though we are 6.5 hours in, I do not need to box yet. Tires are good, tires are good. I'm happy to stay out for another 30 minutes at least. Ah. I hope it doesn't get any darker than it is right now, because it's 3 p.m. We haven't seen the sun all day, and I don't want to do the last, I don't know, 8 hours in the dark, so I hope it doesn't get dark at all there. Yeah, I think I said that at the beginning when we were in Fairbanks. Fairbanks is the only town on the entire map. The rest is villages, or at best there's one town as well. But it's most just very, very small settlements that we barely get to see anything of. This road isn't entertaining your eyes that much. But that's the same thing as it would be IRL. And the landscape will shift. We will have fewer trees as we get further north. This reminds you of Ross. Oh, I wish Ross looked this beautiful. Well, imagine being Hawk BS, who had to plant all these trees, watch them grow up before he could release the map. Must have taken, I don't know, 100 years maybe. I assume that's how map mods work. Uh, 2 a.m. here or where you are, Mark? It's 4:30 in the afternoon here in Sweden. And yeah, I guess it's my time then, 2 a.m. Yeah, hopefully. But although the game right now says we are 8 hours from our destination, we're not going to be able to keep 50 miles an hour for long. Edim, welcome. We're probably going to have to slow down way below 50 miles per hour for most of this haul. Yeah, it could be 8 hours to go, it could be 10 hours, 12 hours. Thank you for reminding me, Outlaw. But thank you for being there, buddy. Have a great evening, and maybe we'll see you later. Oh, 2:30 in Melbourne? That's now, isn't it? Thank you, Jeffrey. So it didn't take 100 years before he could release the map. It only took between 18 and 30 years. So maybe it probably took at least a year as well to plant all these trees. So 19 to 31 years. These are not pine trees. I'm not an expert, but these are not pine trees. I am flooring it, by the way. Soup, you'll have to talk to Arias about that. Arias is gonna kill me. I'm not sure there's ever gonna be a rescale of Ross Soup, unless you do it yourself. I've not heard anyone actually working on a rescale. Everyone wants it, no one does it. And I think that Ross would be surprisingly small if it was correctly rescaled. I'm pretty sure this parts looks good in the winter. But I'm very happy we're doing this during the summer, because I would probably be snowblind by now if I was using the winter version of Dalton Highway. Uh-oh. Holy shit. There we go. Uh-oh, come on. You can do third gear, come on. Yes, baby. You're doing a fantastic job there. That's pretty steep. Edim, I'm not using any graphics mods at all. I have no idea how steep it is, but I'm gonna say it's steep enough. Oh, fucker. Come on, I thought I could do 4th gear. Apparently not. Now then. Yes. Do Alt F4. What does Alt F4 do? I'm not gonna do it. It's probably crash my game, but what does Alt F4 do? I have 18 gears, Jeffrey, and yes, they are. We should be good on crawlers. Thank you, Thanos. So you wanted me to close it down? Trucks use slow gear. Use slow gear. Use low gear. No, not gonna do that. But I will take it easy down here. Jesus Christ, there's another one. I'm glad this is tarmac. Will there be any difference between 136 and 137 regarding watts? 137 is mainly, and I'm not going to forget about that again, some redoing of France, but F-mod. F-mod is big news, and they are great news in my opinion. Really looking forward to it. But of course, every single mod that includes sound probably needs some redoing for 137. Not that they won't work on 137, they will just sound horrible. Sun is dodgy. You'll have to talk about Piva about that, because Hawk BS is using Piva's skybox for this map, but I'm guessing it's probably a pretty old skybox, since this is just a compatibility update for 136 from 132. Yeah, F-mod is great. Unfortunately, all truck mods I've tested so far, you can't really turn off the engine on them using F-mod. It still sounds like the engine is running on F-mod. Had I been using Windows only, I would probably have figured it out. But I was in games, I was trying to figure out what SCS has done to Alt F4, So I guess the answer is no, I didn't. And it turns out it had nothing to do with my knowledge of the game. This looks a bit like Canada, doesn't it? Like Canada Dream. Alt F4 is the... well, keep in mind, Lucky, that this is a compatibility update from 1.32, so there's gonna be changes to it. Hawk BS hasn't really worked on this map since 1.32. Looks like he's back again, started working on it, so we might see changes to this over time. Chris Dingsdale, welcome. How am I doing here after 7 hours? Relatively great. How are you doing? I'm not even that hungry yet. Thanos, there you can't fool me because I'm not gonna press spacebar. I need to keep my momentum going. Hi Jassas, it's been a while, how are you doing? Well, to me, Black Gamer, I feel that opening and closing the windows, that's part of Fmod. Don't think we would have had that without Fmod, so I consider that just part of Fmod. But you're absolutely right. The sound changes opening your windows make fantastic. Not really sure I even care about your being able to open the window, even if it was cool the first couple of times I looked at it, and now it's just like, don't care. But it's cool that the sound part of it also works with truck mods out of the box. That's cool. And it's time to go downhill again. Beaver Slice next. I hope we can walk around the truck someday. It's good that we can walk around the truck and trailer at the dealer. They have to release it for outside as well. Someone suggested that they didn't because they were afraid you would eventually fall off the map. Who cares? Press 1 to get back inside your truck. Yeah, I still haven't found the time to test Fmod in a tunnel. I do hope they took that into consideration as well. Even if they didn't, could very well be there before we have the final release for 137. or we could see that in 138. So I'm not gonna be sad and give up if it's not there right now, but hopefully it is. No wind sound yet, that's true. But just just listen to the truck going past you and you press 8 like this. Awesome! Finally, of course, this is 136. You don't see the change, the difference, but on 137, it sounds like it should sound. Well, I'm not gonna. Why would I move it, Thanos? Well, there are other games that have implemented the pre and post trip inspections, so you could use those games, but of course, yeah, I don't really care that much. I'm more into this for the haul itself. I don't mind if they add it, but it's not on my top 10 list of new things I'd like to see. Can't really say, Lucky. I mean, Intel i9 9900K, 32 gigabytes of RAM, M2 hard drives, and a 2080 Ti graphics card. I wouldn't notice it. So I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I guess Fmod could have some effect on your FPS, but not that I've seen so far. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I forgot about that. The wait stations, yeah, they actually do something. They just don't let you go through no matter what your ridiculous whatever you're hauling is. You actually have to stay within the limits to avoid fines. And by the way, if you think there's too little traffic here, it's because we intentionally have set the traffic to 0.5. Reason for that is that 0.5 is relatively close to what we would actually have on this road, IRL. There is no rush hour on Dalton Highway. My wish list for ATS and ETS2, apart from a ton of different maps, is, well, I'd like to see, and hear me out on this, some of you are going to complain about it, I want buses to be included. Doesn't have to be like, you know, on Bus Simulator when you have to verify that everyone has tickets, they have to pay you for tickets, things like that. I don't care, but it would be nice if they could actually implement buses as well. Other than that, it's mainly other trucks and trailers. I want a vintage truck DLC. How hard can it possibly be to give us a vintage truck DLC? be it a vintage Scania or one from each manufacturer, I don't care. Just give us something old to enjoy, something from the 50s or 60s. They could charge me a ton for it, I'd still buy it, because I love old trucks, and with old trucks you need old trailers, so I want a vintage trailer DLC as well. And when you have vintage trucks and vintage trailers, I'd like to see vintage traffic DLC as well, so that you can have traffic only from the same era, 50s or 60s, something like that. I'd like to see that as well. And for the 50s and 60s flatbed trailers, some vintage cargo. If you look at videos from the 50s and 60s, YouTube videos, you'll see that cargo could often be the same as we are hauling today, but it didn't look as modern as it does today. They didn't strap it down in the same way as we do it today. So I'd like a cargo DLC as well, vintage cargo DLC. So it's a lot. I want to see more of the 50s and 60s being available. Earth Foden, yeah, absolutely. I think that could be from a licensing perspective be difficult, but how hard can it be to get Scania to actually allow them to use one of the LBs, one of the older LBs, for instance? I mean, if you look at car manufacturers and racing games, they have no problems releasing old Ferraris, old Lotus racing cars for the games. So why would it be a huge problem for Scania to do that? Vintage map DLC, sure, why not? I'm not really sure how that would work, because then you would have to, I guess, uninstall different DLCs. I mean, I'd love to see old roads, European roads that aren't really used anymore. I'd like to see those. Once back in the day, they were probably highways in many cases. They are today either abandoned, removed, or is used as a local road. But once upon a time, they were the highway. Sure, I'd like to see that, but how would that actually work? Not really sure, but absolutely. I hope ProMods, when they add more of northern Norway, or yeah, more. Whoa, hang on, I'm talking too much. That was close. I hope they all add the old E18, not the new one. That's just a highway. The old one goes along the coastline. Oh, seriously? Come on! There we go. It's very, very narrow. It's kind of scary to haul in a truck there. Old company skins, yes, like the one you did for a haul to the Middle East. Skins like that, a accessories DLC for the trucks. There's so many things from the 50s and 60s I wish they did, and I'd pay if they charge us 15 euros for a map DLC. I would pay 30 euros for a vintage truck DLC. Wouldn't have any problems with that. Going through Russia on an old map DLC, is that what you're saying, Perid? Holden is no more, that's true. Unfortunately. I thought Holden was doing great in Australia. Jassas, thank you for being here. I'm glad for you get to eat. Good for you. Hope to see you again later. A vintage Wombat DLC with very old wombats that you could put all over your maps. Jeffrey, you don't want to talk to me. You want to talk to Bengan. Bengan is probably going to put up a link any second now to the graphic settings that I'm using. I'm not using any map mods, sorry, graphics mods. I'm just using NVIDIA Profile Inspector, so the graphic settings I'm using requires a GeForce graphics card, but as long as you have that. Old cab overs for ATS, absolutely. Bring in the old freight liners and Max and Kenworths and Peterbilts as well. I'd love to see that. And I'd pay twice, 3 times what it charges for regular DLCs for that. I don't care. I just want them to do it. Thank you, Bengan. There's the graphic settings I was talking about. So check that out. And hopefully you have a NVIDIA graphics card and you can enjoy these settings, you too. Elt is here. Welcome, Elt. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? And another thing about the truck mods, we have vintage truck mods, because there's a ton of great older truck mods as well, but it's just mods. They come and go. There used to be some fantastic old Scanias. The ones who made them gave up on it and moved on. If we had SES doing these trucks instead, we would see a ton of people doing accessory mods for them, skins for them, different types of cargo for older trucks. We would have a lot of people doing mods for the same vintage truck instead of, as it is now, you have a vintage truck, someone maybe makes a mod for that mod, and then one of them disappears and it doesn't work anymore. And of course, when you have a new version of the game, the DLC, the mod truck mods doesn't work anymore, things like that. We wouldn't have to worry about that with a DLC. This is something that is very close to my heart, so I do apologize. I'm talking way too much about it, but that's what I would like to see. That's the kind of DLCs I'd like to see, 50s and 60s. Alex does all my skins. He did this one, for instance. No, he didn't. He has done a lot of skins for me, and he is the guy I go to every time I need a new skin. Yeah. In many cases we could bring them back ourselves, Alex, I'm pretty sure of it. But I'm also guessing that you would still need the mod creators I still probably would have to allow you to do it. And in many cases they aren't that great after so long. There's a ton of things that needs to be done to them. Scania 1 series, for instance, sure, you can still drive them, but my god, they look old now. And I'm talking about the truck design looking old. I'm talking about the mod looks old. It could do a huge refresh. There used to be a older LB, Scania LB truck. Don't know what happened to it. The old 1111 still used in Brazil. Mod ugly as shit, really. Doesn't sound like the real thing. Often these truck mods also use the same rims. They're not authentic. They just happen to be something that looked old, so they smashed it on there. Yeah. I want SES to do it properly. Liechtenstein is found on Pro Mods, Carlos. You don't have it on the vanilla map. So if someone says they're hauling in Liechtenstein, that's got to be on Pro Mods. Yeah, sorry about that, Xperia. I'm gonna stop talking about vintage mods now. Wombaticus Maximus. I don't play Formula 1. No, Black Gamer. And the reason is, well, there are two reasons for it. I used to, back in the day when I was younger. My reflexes are horrible these days. So that is the reason I gave up on it. I wasn't able to keep up. So I stopped doing it for that reason. Today I barely play any racing games, but that's not mainly because of the reflexes. For Formula 1 it is, but for other like Assetto Corsa, I don't play that as much as I want to because I'm very I need to take care of my steering wheel. And I have a horrible feeling every time I use it on Assetto Corsa because I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. I don't want to break my G25, and as long as I don't have a spare steering wheel, I'm not gonna play Assetto Corsa as much as I would like to. Oh, sorry, Carlos. I thought you were asking Bago. I thought you were asking Rob there. Speaking of, we are 7 hours and 10 minutes in, and I think I'm gonna box soon. Which means you get another 2 minutes of watching my 2,500 horsepower version of this. Not yet though. I'm gonna keep it going for a little longer. Just gonna take a look at where we are. Close to Prospect Creek, and it might be 2.5 hours before we actually reach Prospect Creek after all. Christ, there's Fairbanks, there's Prospect Creeks. And from there we can't even see our destination. If it's going to take us another 3 hours more or less to get to Prospect Creek, that means we have been holding for 10 hours, and it's more than another 10 hours to Prudhoe Bay from Prospect Creek, based on the fact that we can't see Prudhoe Bay from Prospect Creek, but we can see Fairbanks from Prospect Creek. Yeah. Thanks, guys. If I had to change my steering wheel, if I had to change, Here's the thing. I want to buy myself a G27, so it's going to be second hand. So I would like to find some close to mint condition G27, and then I would keep my G25 as a spare, so that I can play this game without ever worrying about the steering wheel being without a proper steering wheel for this game, because I do think, without much knowledge to be honest, but I really think that the G27 is the best steering wheel for this game. But then I would also like to buy a second steering wheel that I could use for racing, because G27 and G25 aren't really made for racing games. It's not really up for that. So I can't really say which one I would buy for racing games, but for this game, G27. Now you can keep the G31, Thanos. I think I'm good. Reason well, I could go to a G29, but the thing is, I want this thing. I want my transmission because of the buttons I have there. I love those buttons. If I was to go anywhere else, it has to be to something that is, even though I don't have one, I want something that works with a SKRS. At some point in my life, I'm going to buy one of those, and I would have to have a button box of sorts if I was to lose the buttons I have on the gearbox right now. So the reason I would want to do a G27 is simply because of the gearbox. Why don't I already have a button panel as well? Same reason I don't have a G27 as well. I could buy a G27 for probably around 100-150 euros. I don't have the money for it. And then the button box, that's another 150 euros probably, maybe more. Don't have the money for it. I invested heavily in the PC I have right now. Can't afford to do much more right now. So yeah, but if I had a ton of money, I would have more steering wheels, button boxes, SKRS, probably another PC right next to this one where I could play Flight Simulator 2020 when that comes out. That's nice. Never heard of the Simplicity SW20. Even though I probably should have. But I haven't. I'm gonna have to check that out. If I like Aussie cars, Rob. Like Holden, you mean? I do like, not Vauxhall, sorry, Holdens. Yeah, I do. They're bonkers. And I like that. I don't know who's going to replace them, because that's the niche you had there with Holdens. I don't know who's going to replace that. I do have Sim Dashboard Malta, I do, but I like physical buttons simply because I don't have to look at the screen to push them. And especially when it comes to selecting gears, I need physical buttons for it. There is no time to look around on the screen to find the button you want to press when you are changing gears. But I actually did a video on the Sim dashboard because I used that a lot earlier for things like starting the engine, and I'm probably going to start using it again now that we need more buttons to open and close windows. But I haven't used it since I moved to my new apartment 1.5-2 years ago. 1 year ago. I can't remember. 1.5 years, I think it is. Nice, it's a direct drive wheel. That could work, especially for racing. Yeah, Fanatec has some pretty awesome gear. Expensive as well. I need to get myself a sponsor. Fanatec will do. Fanatec, if you're listening, call me. Thanos ETS will go to DX12 when support for DX11 disappears. But by the time we don't have support for DX11 anymore and they move to DX12, we're gonna ask, oh, when are they gonna move to DX14? It's gonna take a long time. You have a shifter to spare, Malta, for the G2527? Feel free to, Black Gamer, feel free to. Ask them to sponsor the shit out of me. I could totally do all their gear. Or maybe I should go with Logitech instead, because when I start playing Flight Simulator, you know how much you can buy rudders and whatever things for Flight Simulator. You could build huge stacks of I'm not an expert on Flight Simulators, so I'm just gonna say things from Logitech. So Logitech, if you want to get back into the game, because not many people are using your stuff anymore, call me. Well, if you don't need it, Malta, I would seriously, absolutely want it. If you're willing to send that to me, absolutely, I'll be more than happy to have it. I could use some spares. I can't believe how the quality of the Logitech G25, it's on a completely different planet than anything else. I've literally used this one for 10 years. It's still working. I never had any problems with it. I just don't want to open it and see what it looks like inside, because it shouldn't be long before it breaks down. Can't believe it has worked this long. Well, if you want to send them to me, send me an email. I'll send you my contact information. I'll be more than happy to give your G27 and 25 things a good life. Anyway, I think it's time for my technical break soon. Let's see where we are. We are... There we are. Pretty close to that's where we're going to that's where we're going to box. That's where we're going to box. I would totally get them to release a steering wheel for trucks. That would be awesome. I've seen a few people removing the steering wheel on the G20s, I don't know, 25s, 27s, and replacing it with an actual steering wheel from a Scania. I wouldn't dare doing that on this one. but if I had a spare, why not? It's probably going to burn the motor pretty quickly, but it would look nice. It's the wheel that I'm most worried about, trucker, frankly. That's where the motor is. That's the thing I'm the most worried about breaking down. I remember John H., frequent viewer, quite often here. His G27, I think it was, broke down. I think the entire chat, when he told us about it, was like, oh my god, this is the end of the world. He actually managed to repair it. Yeah, and I guess the Trustmaster T300, I think I looked at one of those. Much newer, looks fantastic. Still, the old 29 rules. If you're speaking on behalf of Fanatec, Black Gamer, I'm up for it. I could do a ton of videos on the Fanatec gear, whatever it takes. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about when you add something like the DAF 2600 steering wheel, it's much heavier than the steering wheel you have on right now. So what would happen is that it would probably burn the motor pretty quickly, and by pretty quickly I mean perhaps 6 months, because that added weight, in theory, at least in my theory, in my brain, that can't be good in the long run for your for the motor. So I don't know, but I've seen a lot of people do it and it looks awesome. Rob Bago, thank you for being out. See you later, buddy. Maybe see you later tonight. We're stuck here for another 10 hours at least. I think another thing with the G25, for me at least, it has sentimental value. It doesn't have to be this one specifically, but the G25, when I got it, it was the best steering wheel out there when it came out, and so it kind of feels like, oh, hang on, kind of feels like it still is the shit, and it has affectional value to me. If I had a Fanatec and it broke, I wouldn't really care, just go buy a new one. For this one, Steve M, you have a question for me? Bring it on. Where am I? How long have we been hauling? What is the truck? Here's the truck. There's a link to it in the video description. Where we are on the Dalton Elliot Highway, and there's a link to that in the video description as well. And we've been hauling for 7.5 hours, and we have another probably 10 hours to go before we reach our destination. Welcome. Yeah. What I do like about things like Fanatec is that you can customize it. I mean, you can buy a base, and then you can buy different steering wheels and add to it, like the Ferrari racing wheel and the old Ferrari racing wheel. Wow, I like that. How I get the highway mod? This one, Steve-o? The Dalton Elliot Highway. There's a link to it in the video description, and it requires its own profile. So what you need to do is you need to start a new profile and type in your name, and once you have started typing in your name, you go to the mod manager in the upper left corner, and from there you add I think it's 7 different mods. There is, on the website that I'm linking to, there is a list of the order of the different map mods. You add them all in, and then you continue creating your profile and change the playing module from America. Is it called America? I can't remember. To Dalton.mbd. And then you'll be on a map that looks like this. So we don't have the United States anymore. It's just this 504 miles from Fairbanks to Prudhoe on a 1-to-1 scale. So there we go, a universal hub as well. Oh man, I want one of those. And then I'm gonna go to the Scania factory. It's their headquarters is literally half an hour by car from where I live, and I would buy a steering wheel for a Scania and add it. Should I do that with or without the airbags, by the way? Probably without. Does this map works with 137? Ish, kinda. I did quite some testing before today's stream, and the testing showed that it crashes in some places. And I don't need crashes today, so I've reverted back to 136 for this haul. So it's kind of working, but still I wouldn't rely 100% on it. I wouldn't stream this map yet on 137. Wait, you got a new G27 for $100 5 years ago? It must have been refurbished. It can't have been new. They don't make them anymore. But sure, you can find them for $100, so they're not that expensive. If you find the right one. So we're doing 10 miles per hour, and this is the reason why it's going to take us so long to get to Prudhoe Bay. It's only 500 miles. Should be able to do it in 8 hours. We're getting close to 8 hours already, and we're not even close. Never opened. How do you know? And why did someone buy a G27? Never opened it. And I understand why he's then selling it, but why wait so long? Yeah, I just assume that when I buy a G27, it's going to be secondhand, and I have no problems with that, as long as it is in mint condition. Yeah, true that, Thanos. It could have been one of those, of course. Come on, Mr. Swift Volvo driver. I challenge you. Try to get around me. Come on. You're not gonna make it. I'm watching this guy on YouTube. He's doing racing games only. He's only doing racing. And he's sponsored by, among others, Fanatec. He's gonna have like 10 different steering wheels at least. An insane collection. And all of them are great for racing games, obviously. Just gotta find a sponsor, I guess. I'm looking at you, Fanatec, or Logitech, or anyone else who makes great steering wheels. I love you. Here's our stop. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna box here, is what I should have said. I was kind of hoping for that, Black Gamer, yes. I probably wouldn't, but who knows. So there we are. I'm gonna take a break. Just a technical 2-minute break. So you know what's going to happen now. You're gonna watch a video while I'm gone. And that one is set to 2 minutes. Let's get it started. I'll be right back. there we are. I made it. With cookies. Right. That is my 2nd liter of water gone. There's 1.5 liters of Coke instead. Should keep us going for another 5 hours, I hope. And some cookies, but I'm gonna save them. But I'm gonna show them to you. So here they are. These are the Neo cookies we were talking about earlier. And as you can see, they look like Oreos. But they're not. They're fake. My daughter loved them for some reason. I don't know. Before we start, let's see where we are. Please tell me we are there. We are not. Where am I? I have no idea where we are. If they're better than Oreos, I'm not a cookie monster really, so I couldn't really say. The only reason I have them is because of my daughter. There we are. There we are. It can't be, let's see, 2.5 hours to Prospect Creek. It can't be. That's not possible. So it's going to take us less than 10 hours to get to Prospect Creek, which is great news because it's much, much further from Prospect Creek to Prudhoe Bay than it is from Prospect Creek down to Fairbanks. So, yeah. But I'm guessing that once we get to Prospect Creek in, I don't know, an hour perhaps, it is 10 hours to get to Prudhoe Bay, which means that this stream is going to be 18 hours. Which is stupid. Why did I do this? Why? I totally understand why no one else has done it. And yeah, Timothy, I took a couple of hours off and no, I didn't. So we're on our way again. So let's see, we have 284 miles to go before we reach Prudhoe Bay. And at 252, we're halfway there. So we only have another 30 miles to go before we are, well, halfway there. Yeah, didn't have time to go for a tire change during this box because tire change probably takes 10 hours to complete. No, it doesn't. 2 hours. We can't lose 2 hours. Oh, dude, I'm gonna overtake you, I hope. Or maybe not. Well, we don't have to refuel. The last thing I'm gonna worry about today is refueling. Because this is only 500 miles and we're good for about 3,000 miles on fuel. I know I'm speeding. Just wanted to get past him. And then I'm gonna slow down a lot. I'm gonna use him as a push truck if I can't get up. I did it properly. It takes 1 minute to release. And then it's taking 20 seconds to wash your hands, 10 seconds to dry them, and then 30 seconds to grab the cookies and get back in here. So I have this figured out. Maybe I don't, Black Gamer. Yeah, changing 2 wheels at a time, more or less, very slowly. But it's still gonna take us a couple of hours to change all the tires. This is not an A 4x2. This is an 8x4. So, and it's a truck. It weighs in at, I don't know, 10 tons. Hey, hang on, what? Are we on the Arctic Circle already? Did I miss a sign? I'm trying to obey the speed limits, Timothy, but it's not like I'm gonna... Oh, hang on! Jesus Christ. There we go. Hell yeah, Bengan, it would. You know, this map has a huge fan base. Maybe you don't like it, but there's a ton of people who love this map. We would all appreciate that. Okay, so we didn't pass a sign yet then, Thanos, because there is a sign. Huge one. I shouldn't be able to miss it once we reach it. And the Arctic Circle. So, if you didn't see a sign, we're probably not there yet. So, we are now north of the tree line, so no more trees. Give me 10 minutes. Treat it with care, Bengan, because the fan base for this map, as I said earlier, they are discussing. Take a look at the link in the video description for this map and go to the 3 last pages where they are currently discussing whether a tiny piece of the road should be a little bit wider than it currently is. So they are make sure it's perfect. Right, Brian. Welcome. Where should I start? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we have working healthcare for everyone, for starters. And let's not talk politics. Anyway. Yeah, SES is check. Right. It's not like we are getting any of America's help anyway. It has come to an end. There's the pipe again. Ah, seriously? You want to go down this road, Brian? We are not talking politics here, which is good for you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. We're not gonna go down that road on this stream. Good morning, Asher, and welcome to Dalton Elliot Highway, the pipe map. Okay, let's say farewell to Brian then. There we go. Yeah, but he's gone now. Evening gods, welcome. Ah, it's too late, Black Gamer, he's already banned. Yeah, of course it will, who cares? You probably don't want to watch this anyway. I'm from Europe, you know. Yeah, Timothy Parker, we're still gonna be here when you get back. These things happen. Don't worry about it. People gotta have their fun, you know. Maybe because we're hauling on in Alaska. Or maybe it's just pissed because a European is the first one to actually do the entire Dalton Elliot Highway in one single stream. I don't know. Thank you, old hippie. Cheers to ya. Kinda enjoyed. You know what? It's time for my first cookie, I think. I think I deserve one after 8 hours of hauling. Just one. Oh! More please! 1 second. Thank you, James. Note to self, don't do an entire cookie the next time, not while you're streaming at least. And I did wash my hands. So that was one cookie, the first one in 8 hours. So now just gotta wait another 8 hours before I take the next one. Did the microphone pick up that I was actually eating it as well? Or could you just see it? Could you actually hear it? I hope not. Christ. Toby, welcome back. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. Another 22 miles to go, and we will have to reach the half mark. No, I'm still here, and I'm still good. It's 5:45 in the evening here in Stockholm, and I'm definitely good for another 6 hours, no problem whatsoever. What happens after that? Let's see. Russell, you have to try it out, the entire thing. This is my first time doing it. I always wanted to do it. I've done quite a few hours at the time, but I never did the full thing. But now I'm committed, and so far it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. Thank you for being here, Asher, and thank you to all of you for being here. Those of you who are new, please give me a thumbs up, and if you enjoy my channel, why don't subscribe as well? There is yeah, Bengan, that's right, only halfway. Actually, we're still 20 miles off halfway, so it's gonna be more than 8 hours, and there's not gonna be any streams tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow. It's absolutely doable in 12-13 hours, but with the 55-ton transformer behind us, it's not possible to do it in less than 16, I'd say. Yeah. Well, Brian is still here. But yeah. Bengan, Perid, could one of you ban him permanently, please? I'm not interested. I can do it quickly for like 300 seconds. In most cases that is enough to get these morons off the chat or off the stream completely. Apparently not this one. I'm sure that helps, Pana. Well, I prefer to play this as a simulator, not as a racing game, even though it was kind of fun trying to haul there for a bit with a 2500 horsepower engine. Thank you, Bengan. Unfortunately, you need, according to the webpage, you need all the map DLCs. And I do honestly not know if that is the fact. because this one is an update from 132 to 136. And one might think you don't need Utah and Washington, or perhaps not even one more at least. Anyway, but its website says that you need all of them, and it's not just a compatibility update. There are some new roads here. They're not completed yet, but they are there, so it might be that you actually need all the map DLCs. Oh, the GPS. Well, let's get the GPS running again. There you go. I could do it, but it's not like I'm gonna need it on this map. And can't remember who it was, but someone said that GPS looks horrible, so I just figured I'll remove it. Thank you, Arias, for clearing that up. Black Gamer, I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who has already made a map of what it should include. There we go, Pana agrees, let's turn it off. So, no GPS. And I'm still gonna make it to Prudhoe Bay. Shouldn't be too hard. Extremer, of course we're still online. We're not even halfway there. 270 miles to go. We started at 504. So another 16 miles before we are halfway there. I can't open my Windows on the version I'm using now, because even though you can load this map on 137, you will have crashes in some places on 137. So I reverted back to 136 for this stream and this haul. David Pearson, thank you for being here. Thank you, David. I'm not eating on my streams on a regular scale, but I've been holding for 8 hours. I needed one cookie. Thank you for forgiving me for that. Yeah, let's see. It's 6 o'clock here now in 10 minutes. It's definitely going to be at least until 2 in the morning. It is what it is. I've said I would do the entire thing in one go, so that's what we're doing. Trucker Frangler, this is the 1-to-1 scale. So although we are hauling for 16 hours, I'm getting paid 33,000. That's all. So yeah, not getting paid a lot for this thing. We're all looking forward to the Iberian DLC. I mean, that's something. I mean, with all respect, Romania, great, but we've been screaming for Spain and Portugal for years now, so it's about time it happened. You could hear it in Vienna. Well, I really appreciate it, David. Thank you. One thing is sure, I'll never use this truck again. I'm gonna be... It's okay, it's a fine truck, it's nice, works well. But I've been... When this is over, I've been using this truck for 16 hours, so I'm done. No, Asher, you didn't miss any teleports. We have actually not teleported in the 8 hours we've been hauling here, which is a new record, I guess. I dare you to watch this the entire until we reach Prudhoe Bay, David. Hats off if you do. And it's only been 8 hours, Pana. Longest stream we ever did wasn't in China. That was 12 hours. So this is definitely going to be a new record. I actually didn't think it was going to be, because this is only 500 miles. So it shouldn't really take more than 8 hours. Well, it takes longer than 8 hours. No, I'm not going to go for 24. It was not my intention that this was going to be 16 hours. I honestly thought it was going to be 10, 12, 13 hours. Had I known it was going to take at least 16 hours, I probably wouldn't have done it, to be honest. So I'm glad I didn't know. But now that we're doing it, we're totally doing it. Oh, Thanos! Depends, Asher. I mean, have you streamed Mexico? Mexico Extremo, particularly? That's a lot of fun for everyone to watch and play at the same time. Yeah, I made a promise. I am gonna do this. And I honestly don't think anyone has actually done it before, so this is gonna be kind of a first, I guess. There is traffic, Pana. Thing is, we decided to turn the traffic down, tone it down to a level which is more like IRL. So the traffic is set to 0.5 currently. There are mainly truckers on this road. And of course, they're hauling things into the to Prudhoe Bay mainly. Other than that, you have tourists here during the summer, and that's it. You don't have any locals driving down to Fairbanks. They're taking a plane. 9 ball, we passed the plane, the sign. We are on Dalton Highway. So there is very little traffic on this road IRL. So therefore we decided to tone it down to 0.5 now that we are way out of Fairbanks. So this is what it would look like. Maybe we even have a little too much traffic, because we have both a truck and a car behind us. So maybe we even have a little too much traffic. You're gonna have to carry me over the finish line, Asher, because give me another, I don't know, 3-4 hours and I'm gonna be more or less dead. I'm gonna need your help to reach Prudhoe Bay. Yes, Sotka, there is a winter version. And the reason I decided not to use the winter version is simply because we already did one live stream back on 132 on Dalton Elliot Highway. That was using the winter version. And for the winter mod, there is also winter chains for your tires. So basically you have the same grip during the winter as you do in the summer. So it wouldn't be more challenging to do this using the winter mod. One might argue that if we didn't use the change, it would be very challenging, and that is true. It would. We wouldn't make it up even this hill without the chains and the cargo behind us. So we would have had to do it with chains anyway, and then it's not more challenging than it is now. And yeah, I agree, it looks good this way as well. But we went from Prudhoe Bay heading south the last time. I said it during that stream as well, we should have started in Fairbanks instead, because the map looks much better the further south you get. So once we get very close to Prudhoe Bay, you're still gonna think probably that the map doesn't look very good. It doesn't. It's basically a desert up there, so and we would probably all be snowblind by now if we used the winter version. Looks like it. People are joining. Welcome everyone, nice having you here. If you're enjoying the stream, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, subscribe as well, and of course share this and all of my other videos on all your social media. We're doing the entire Dalton Elliot Highway in one stream, and we've been doing it for 8 hours now. We're almost halfway there. Another 10 miles to go, then we're halfway there. That is insane. I've never had 137 likes before, I think. Not on a live stream anyway. How you cover the background webcam? Oh, you mean the green screen, perhaps? I have a green screen behind me. You can't see it. That's why it's called a green screen. Wow! Minus 62 degrees Celsius. That is cold. Of course, that's the year I was born. It was a cold year. Lucky? No, not other than some of the mountaintops you can see in the background in some places. But there is a snow add-on or snow version of this map. So when you download the map, you can choose to either use the snow version or the summer version. Well, Toby, we did a much longer haul than this, if we count the number of kilometers. That was possibly a world record, but I don't think they would ever care about that. The reason I chose to use the normal map is simply because I have already done a stream on the Dalton Elliot Highway back on version 132, and there we used the snow version, so that's why I decided to go for the summer version this time. No, Black Gamer, no one wants to see me eat cookies. Have you passed Coldfoot yet? I don't know. No, I have not yet passed Coldfoot, because here we are. There we are. That tiny dot there, that is us. And here's Coldfoot. We're getting close to it. Mr. Thomas Olsen is here. Welcome, Thomas. You working this weekend? My food mods suck. Neo. When you're not yourself. I've eaten one, and in 5 hours and 50 minutes I'm gonna eat another one. My PC config, Intel i9 9900K, 32 gigabytes of RAM, M2 SSD disks, and a RTX 2080 Ti, and 60 FPS, because what I just said. It's a good setup, and I'm happy with it. Oh. Okay, it's time for this, the push trucks. Of of course we're not going to use them. I have no idea what you're talking about, Epana. What background cam are you talking about? Are you talking about the GPS? We're not using it because it looks stupid, that's all. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Christ. This is going to be a tough one. No, it isn't. There we go. So did I think, old hippie, but... So I said green screen, but he wasn't satisfied with that. Black Gamer, you know what? There's a link to my Discord server in the video description. And in there I have a channel where I show you all the bits and pieces of my PC, the entire setup. So you might want to check that out. There's a lot of images there as well. It's just air cooled. But I have my CPU fan and that's the size of the thing. It's bonkers big. Yes, the push truck stations, they're not as cool as they sound. It's basically just a ferry. Takes you from point A to point B so that you can avoid roads, these roads here. In real life you would have actual push trucks there, but yeah. Okay, so my webcam there, well, yeah, I'm using OBS. So on OBS I have both the game itself and then I have a webcam. And for the webcam I have a filter that says remove everything green, and the screen behind me just happens to be green, so that is filtered out, and what you have then is beautiful me, and that's all. Noctua cooler, yes, with 2 fans. It is, I mean, when I bought that fan, I thought, hell, this isn't gonna work. It's gonna break the bloody motherboards. But it do work. There's a couple of brackets, of course, 4 of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's sort of a filter, yes, Panna. Of course, you need a green screen as well, so I have a screen behind me that is entirely green. So in theory, it could be a blue screen. There are blue screens out there as well. Yeah, the push truck stations there, it's clever and it's needed in some cases. Someone as stupid as me would try to haul a thing like this using a, I don't know, 200 horsepower engine perhaps, would have to use the push truck stations. Did we really miss the sign? I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we missed the Arctic Circle sign mark. Ah, it's an Austrian company. Yes, Anon Prince. My memory is horrible. I forgot I said that. But yeah, I'll do more videos on dangerous roads on EAA once 5.4 is out. They have added, since I did that video, I think that was on 5.0 perhaps. They've added quite a few more. Yeah, I wouldn't use an automatic for this haul or really any of my hauls. Seriously, Mark, 40 miles ago? Christ, I totally missed that. Well, welcome to the polar circle then. As I remember it was a pretty big sign. Maybe I remember it incorrectly then. I thought it was a sign so big that you couldn't really miss it, but I guess I was wrong. It would be dangerous if they put the sign on the road. I don't think they put the sign on a side road, did they? Rather on the side of the road. Well, let's see. I was still talking about the green screen Pana, frame limits, the camera I'm using, the webcam here, that's limited to 30 frames per second. But that doesn't matter, because what you're watching on my PC, that is an image in an image, so they could be different frame rates, doesn't matter at all. I've never driven a truck in real life, unfortunately, and I wish I had. I want to do it, but I haven't, unfortunately. One day. One day. So in 5 miles, we will be halfway there. So I'm guessing in 10 minutes perhaps. Oh, there's no background borders, but there is this. My hand magically disappears. So there's that, of course. The truck I'd love to drive. I'd really loved to try out the Scania next generation S or R 730, of course. Have to be the big one. But other than that, I'd really love any old Scania. Here we go again. Vintage Scanias. Unfortunately, I don't have an SKRS, but I have 2 buttons so that I can go from 1 to 6, 7 to 12, 13 to 18 with the help of those buttons. I know, in a real truck I wouldn't be able to do this. It's just that I want to get up that hill within the next hour. How I do it, Pana, I'm using OBS. So with OBS I just add that camera to my video feed and scale it down to the corner. The scale of the Dalton Elliot Highway is 1:1, so it's literally going to be another 255 miles we're gonna haul. Sleeping isn't off, is off, but I guess it could be on. I don't think that would matter much, because since it is 1-to-1 scale, well, maybe we couldn't stay awake for 16 hours, so maybe we would have to sleep. But if you like, I could stop and press enter. Guess, but YouTube says it can't receive enough. There is some buffering problem. Let's see, are we live again? I'm live. Yes! There we go. Finally. Sorry about that. I'm live. There we go. I have no idea what happened there. I just lost 20 viewers. That's worrisome. Well, that gives me time to pour some Coke. When you're holding for 16, 18 hours, you need Coke. That's the only way to stay awake. Let's get moving. YouTube, no Coke, just Coke. Of course it's Coca-Cola. I'm going in and out of data. Looks like we're back online again. It looks like I'm losing the feed, and then it's back on again, and then I lose it. Kind of frustrating. Let's see what happens. I might have to restart OBS, perhaps. But right now it seems to work. So I'm just gonna keep a very close eye on it. No, no one can steal this Wi-Fi. But it might be my OBS, perhaps. If it happens again, I'm gonna restart OBS. I'm not gonna restart the run. No way in hell I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna keep an eye on the live feed. I'm using OBS Studio, so shouldn't have these problems really, unless there's something wrong with my streaming PC, of course. But yeah, Cecil. Hopefully. I have 3 viewers. Everyone left. I have 16 viewers. 2/3 left. I'm not going to restart until we have 50 people back. Panna, I think I might have to just stop streaming then. Yeah. I do apologize for that. I have no idea. I shut down OBS and restarted it, and it wouldn't start streaming. So eventually I had to restart the entire PC. So, but we're back, and hopefully it's gonna work for another. Maybe Coke wasn't what I should have used. Gotta be some kind of a memory leak on OBS. Anyway, let's see, where are we? Coldfoot. We have 1.5 hours to reach Coldfoot. Oh, hang on. One more thing. We have 252 miles to go, which means that we are halfway there. Now, what a way to reach the halfway sign. No, it wasn't Windows updates. It was just a simple restart. And my confidence in OBS is gone again, so now I'm gonna keep a close eye on the stream for the rest of the 8.5 hours we have until we reach our destination. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on Dalton Highway. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, we've done more than 8 hours before. And I guess we need to rush it. It worked for 8 hours and 30 minutes. We need to reach Prudhoe Bay and complete this thing in less than 8.5 hours, I guess. Murato, I've done a lot of streams on EAA as well. Russell, welcome back. More or less exactly 8.5 hours, yes. So that means it's gonna take us in total 17 hours to reach Prudhoe Bay. I'm okay. I shouldn't really be that surprised that we had that problem after 8.5 hours. I didn't answer what. I was kind of busy. Any new map combos for ETS2? No, not currently. Waiting for a new version of Pro Mods, and I guess a new version of the game eventually, but whatever comes first. Might do an update of my Pro Mods Europe and Global Editions just to add newer versions of the map mods we already have there, but I don't really have anything new for you at the moment. Polar rebuilding, no, can't use that on my 2 map combos for Pro Mods, because there is no road connection for Polar rebuilding to Romania Extended and YQS RSK, so there will be, but that won't happen until ProMods has been updated for RTTBS. So there isn't really anything to create a map combo on. I'm okay. Everyone else okay? Personally, that's easy. ETS2. And the reason I love ETS2 more is simply because there are much more maps, mods in general for ETS2 than there are for ATS. There's no way around it. The quality of the maps for ETS2 is better than in general for ATS. The number of trucks available, trailers, cargo, everything. It's not that strange that it is like that, because ETS2 have been around much longer than ATS, but yeah. Yeah, I know about the new version of Project Balkans. That is not compatible with RoBX, so we can't use it. We haven't been able to use Project Balkans in any previous versions either, together with Romania Extended and ProMods. But that will come to an end as well once ProMods has updated for RTTBS. The Macedonia, same thing with that. We will be able to use it with a new version of ProMods. Can't use it right now. So yeah, my expectations for 138. You mean for 137? I hope, Anna. None really. I mean, we already know what's going to happen. So I'm looking forward to Fmod being implemented even for ETS2, but I'm not expecting them to bring anything surprisingly new to us, like an Earth truck or something like that. Probably not. It's definitely not going to happen. So I have no expectations because we already know what it's going to include. I expect the things they include to be good. That's all. Coast to Coast is getting better and better as more and more people are implementing their map mods into ETS2. Sorry, into Coast to Coast. I mean, compare Coast to Coast today with what Coast to Coast looked like a year ago. It's much, much better in many states. But of course, United States of America is a huge country. So it's going to take the effort from a lot of people before it's good everywhere. Do what, Panna? Get up that hill? That was easy. Well, refresh. What would I add to ETS2 to say, wow, this is a game changer? That's a good question. You all know I care a lot about old trucks, so adding vintage trucks, great, but it isn't a game changer. What would be a game changer? Probably multiplayer in some form. If they did that, they wouldn't necessarily have to compete with Truckers MP. On Truckers MP you can do literally thousands of people together, more or less. You can't have 1,000 people in the same place, but they can be on the same map. But what SES could do is add support for private servers, like you can do with so many other games. you host the game on your PC, and somewhere between 4 and say 30 of your friends can join you. That would be nice. And if implemented correctly, where you can use map mods, you can use truck, trailer mods, things like that. To me, that feels like a game changer. So yeah, I'm gonna go with some form of multiplayer. I don't expect Truckers MP to ever solve the problem of using whatever mods you want to use, and I don't see SCS ever being able to, or any PC in the world being able to host 200 people on the same PC. But with a tiny version, like support for 4 to 30 friends together, that could totally happen. And if it did, that would be a game changer, I think. Oh, Jeffrey, that's hard. I have no friends who play computer games. You have us. What more friends do you need? We're here. We will play with you. What? Are there any problems still, Pana? Refresh the page if you think there's still problems. There shouldn't be any problems now. We're all friends here, aren't we? I hope so. And I would love to. I mean, there's 42 of us now. Let's say that they add multiplayer for 42 people. You're all invited. Let's do it together. Let's haul on Dalton Elliot Highway together, 42 of us. That would be awesome. I totally understand where you're going with that, Toby. The reason I wouldn't really care about it is simply because I have, what is it? I can't remember. It's more than 50 profiles. I actually think it's 78 profiles. And so it's been a long time since I stopped bothering about building the profile up from the ground. I'm using an XP and money cheat every time now, because I'm not there to build a profile. I'm there to review a map or do a stream of a map. So I don't care about the economic side of it, but I totally understand why you and a lot of others are. And from that perspective, they definitely need to do something. It's way too easy today to build it up. Well, using the biggest maps on multiplayer, it would be a changer if we could use the maps, but it would have to include the trucks and the cargo trailers, everything else as well. We're having problems again, I think. I just lost the connection there for a few seconds. Is everything okay? Let me know in the comments. Trust my PC right now, my streaming PC. It buffers occasionally. Yeah, it's the same for me. Let's see. I'm gonna check out the... And there it buffers again. And now it's okay. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry about that. I'm gonna take a look at the analytics. I'm just looking at the numbers here. And I'm gonna slow down a bit. It's very, very frustrating. I do apologize about that buffering thing there. I'm not really sure where the problem is. Let me know if you can still hear me. Hi Alex, yes of course we're still live. So what is strange about it is that my OBS looks fine. It's just YouTube now. I kind of want that problem to go away. Just I'm gonna do that. Maybe that fixed the problem. Hang on. Stream output bitrate. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Hopefully it does. Corona cables. So I lowered the bit rates. Let's see if that solves it. I do not want to end this thing just because YouTube decides to fuck with us. Let's see if it's... so I lowered the bit rates. It is bonkers high right now. There's Coldfoot. My bitrate was set and has always been set to 12,000. I lower that to 6,000 currently, so you shouldn't, even though we use that, shouldn't really have any problems. The quality should be similar. And welcome to Coldfoot. So I'm trying to keep an eye on the road and on everything else at the same time. It seems like it's working right now. It's been 2 minutes since 4 minutes. Yeah, I saw it. I hate this. Don't trust my stream right now. So sorry if I'm sorry if I'm not really there right now. Thank you, MXT. Be careful, Pana. The reason I'm back on YouTube, for a brief period there, I went to Twitch, and everyone voted me down and wanted me back on YouTube instead. That's why we're here. But I guess YouTube isn't really made for 16 hours of hauling. So there for like 10 seconds it says no data. God damn it. We had a small lag. You know what? If we continue to have problems, I'm gonna lower it to 4500 kilobits. That is the recommendation by YouTube. I'm gonna lower it to 4500 and see if that solves the problem. Thank you, Thanos, because I definitely wouldn't like that. There's no way in hell they're gonna ruin it for me. Could use multi-stream. Yeah, YouTube is quite shit, but then Twitch is quite shit as well, because while I was there, I had a ton of connection problems. Back then I wasn't using OBS. Could be that it's easier, works better with OBS. I was using GeForce Experience instead, and had a ton of problems even getting the streams started. So yeah. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna lower it, and I know that affects the quality. I'm gonna go for 4500 for a bit, just to see if that cures it. I'd rather have 720 than lag, to be honest. I hope you agree with me on that. Yeah, I'm on 6200 right now. Fine, I'll try 5K then. See if that is enough to cure it. So we're on 5K. Let's see if that's good enough. It could of course be my router that is giving up. I haven't restarted my router in almost a month now. It's not like I should have to restart it ever. I highly doubt it's my internet connection, because that is, my PC is kind of bonkers, but so is my internet connection. I do have a gigabit connection, so that isn't a problem. It's either the OBS streaming PC or YouTube. And now that I've restarted the PC, it can't really be OBS. In any case, I do apologize for it. I wish we didn't have that problem. We're gonna be here for another 8 hours. So, better work. Well, I restarted the PC, Bengan. I restarted the streaming PC, so shouldn't be a memory build-up problem. And there I lost the connection again for a second. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I better hurry then. The game thinks we're gonna be there in 6 hours and 4 minutes. I doubt it. Any more suggestions? We lost it again there for a few seconds. Any suggestions? Thing is, I could of course also try to restart my internet connection like that. That would take a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I doubt it's YouTube, to be honest. If it's a problem with YouTube, a gazillion people have problems with YouTube, not just me. It's very frustrating. It's going from no data at all to X connection. And so there's nothing in between. It's either excellent or not working at all. Yeah, Thomas, maybe I should take the time then to restart my router as well. No, it's not Windows background updates. It's not. Yeah, I guess that... Hi, Malta. Personally, I'm doing very well. As a professional YouTuber, I hate my life right now because we're having problems with the stream itself. So yeah, there's that. So I'm spending more time looking at. I'm spending more time looking at the live feeds than I am on the chats, and I'm spending almost no time watching the actual gaming screen. Well, I'm not going to try Streamlabs right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not going to... That's going to take days to get that set up. And I don't want to wait days until we complete this thing. I want to complete it today. But right now, for the last 2 minutes, it's been fine. And I hope it continues to stay that way. Well, I'm connecting to the YouTube service here in the here in Europe, so that shouldn't be a problem. And it's not like this is the first Saturday I'm streaming. Don't usually have these problems until after, say, a ton of hours where I just restart the OBS PC and then we're back online again. If quality went down to 240, Ulf, then I'm gonna kinda agree with you on that, because from here it says excellent connection, excellent bandwidth, excellent everything. And from where I am sitting, it's been an excellent connection for 3 minutes now. You might want to try to refresh the... Thank you, MXT, that's very kind. Thank you. Those of you who are seeing just 240 right now might want to try to refresh the screen. I promise I'll stop watching the live feed soon. So 720 and 1080 in some cases at least. Status is good for 4 minutes now. Maybe it's time to start trusting the connection again. Maybe. There shouldn't be any. I'm good on the disk space, Mr. X. I think I'm gonna trust the connection for a bit now, because it's been 5 minutes and no problems whatsoever. Oh, speaking of cookies, maybe I should clean them. Clutch, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still streaming, and I'm gonna continue streaming for another 8 hours, I think. I wasn't joking. I'm doing the entire Fairbanks to Prudhoe Bay with 55 tons behind me in one go. And that means probably, as it looks like now, a total of 17 hours. I'm doing very well, Thanos. Thank you. Clutch. Did you just understand that I'm crazy? Yeah. I do stupid things. That's what I do. I had kind of regret there for a while, but that was before we started the stream, because I started to realize that we might be in for more than 10 to 12 hours, and we definitely are. But it's all good. The trailer, Russell, you don't recognize it? It's the heavy cargo DLC. Thank you, Clutch. I will. I'm not gonna end this thing until either my streaming PC dies, or internet dies, or YouTube dies. Or if we reach, as soon as we can reach Prudhoe Bay. The truck I'm driving, Real HD, is a Kenworth. This one, there's a link to it in the video description. It's a Steam truck, so you can download it for free on Steam. So, yeah. ownable. Well, it is, but using mods. But I'm not using mods. This is just me picking it up from the. Hang on. Having tiny glitches again on the connection. And there we are. It worked for 8 minutes and then now we're back to no data again. Let's see if I come back online again. There we are. So it's good again. You know what? I might have to restart my internet connection. I can't see how this could be the PC itself. I mean, I restarted the entire streaming PC. It's gotta be my internet connection. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break if I need to restart. Let's see what happens. If it starts to buffering again and you guys feel that hell, he either restarts or I'm gonna leave, then I'm gonna leave. No, then I'm gonna restart, I mean. Thank you, Russell. Keep me posted on the quality. From here it looks good, but I can't really see the quality of the stream. I can only see that it's working. I'm not gonna stop and eat something. That's not gonna happen. If we're stopping, it's just so that I can restart my internet connection and then we're back on and going again. So that would be a 2 minutes stop, that's all. But right now we're back to excellent connection according to YouTube. So let's see, let's see. I wish we could talk. I wish I could talk about something else than the internet connection. That's not what I want. So MXT has 480, Russell has 1080. And Sotka has an okay looking 1080. Really frustrating. And oh, there's the pipe again. Let's just ignore the internet connection for a while. There's the pipe again. Pipeline, I should say. Bengan taught me. Yeah, let's just see what happens. It's okay right now. Let's hope it stays that way. We have 8 more hours to go at least before we reach our destination. I think. Although right now the ETA is set to 5 hours and 48 minutes. I highly doubt it. So where were we? It should look wavy. Sure, we can do that. Kick you back to 360 again. If some people have 1080 and you have 360, I'm gonna... Thank you, Malta. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna look at that tomorrow. I swear to God, when this is over, I'm just gonna go to bed. But I'll look at it first thing in the morning. Yeah, there's gonna be more parts that aren't this easy. So, but of course, the longer we are able to haul on something easy like this, the quicker we will be able to. Thank you, Thanos. My thinking is that if some of you have 1080, those of you who don't, that's probably a problem on your side. As long as some of you, even if after restarting, has 1080, that's probably not caused by the problems I'm having on my side, of which I have had none for the last 5 minutes. Oh, when you refresh it, go back to 720, but starts buffering. Well, it could still be on your side, old hippie, if it's not buffering for Thanos. Brian, welcome. Holy shit, night shift for 3 weeks. I couldn't do that. I can barely do one night shift, this one, because it's gonna be a night shift. Yeah. Well, I'm only doing one night shift, this one, and then I'm off. So what do you guys think? Should we take 2-3 minutes? I'm restarting my internet connections. You want to do that? I can't guarantee that it will solve the problem. Maybe it will. If you want to do that, we can do that. Because I hate this as well, keeping my eyes on the stream, verifying that the quality is good, etc, etc. Clearing cache, I could do that as well. Not really sure which cache I would clear, to be honest, but I could at least verify that I do have enough space there. Let's see, where are we? We are... There's Wiseman. A long way from any resting places, so I'm just going to have to stop here in the middle of nowhere. So, are we agreeing on this? We're going to restart. It's going to take a 3 minutes break. Are we agreeing on that? What I'm going to do while I'm gone is that I'll try to keep you posted using my phone, and I'll be back on as quickly as I possibly can. Probably going to be 3 minutes. I'm going to try to do this as quickly as possible. I'm going to start by shutting down OBS, and then I'm going to shut down the internet connections. And I'll be back ASAP, guys. Hang in there. We're back online. We're back online. Damn. Oh, God. I'm not gonna do that again. So, let's see. It's 7:15 p.m. here. And, oh, you have... Okay, hang on. Let's see, now that we're back, let's get those bunkers. Well, not bunkers, but I'm going to up the bitrate to 7K. Simply because I want you all to be able to watch this in 1080p. And it still says streaming status is good. And while we verify that it actually is, we're going to take a look at the pipe. That is as far out as I can zoom. Whoa! So what about it? Welcome back, everyone. We're still stable. So who wanted to see the pipe and why? I can't remember anymore. There it is anyway. Maybe it is a bit wavy in some places. Not here, but somewhere perhaps. So, I've restarted internet. I've restarted the OBS PC again. Status is good. It's been good for 2 minutes. No buffering whatsoever. I've even upped the bitrate again to 7K, not 12K as I had earlier, but still 7K should give you a 1080 no problem, I hope. And I'm gonna kill myself if it doesn't work this time. I so badly want this to work. But of course, let me know in the comments if it doesn't. Thank you, Sotka. 1080p. I'm glad to hear that. I'm probably gonna start trusting my YouTube connection again in, I don't know, half an hour. Old Hippie got 1080p as well. Toby 1080, thank you guys. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully it stays that way now. So I do apologize for it. I guess it's just one more thing I need to start checking before we start. Maybe we wouldn't have had this problem. If this is working, I'm gonna blame the something in the internet connection. I have my internet connection itself. I have a firewall. I have a switch. I'm not using Wi-Fi for any of these things, but I do have a couple of Wi-Fis as well. Everything restarted and working, and I guess this means that if you want to do anything long again in the future, restart everything before you start. Thank you guys, and welcome Mike, and Runner is back again. Don't think it's the weekend problem, Sotka. I mean, we've been doing this for 9.5 hours now, and it should be Saturday evening somewhere else in the world. Maybe it is, but we've been doing these hauls during weekends before. Never had any huge problems with it, other than the occasional, if we're doing a longer stream, had to restart OBS. So I don't know. As long as it continues to work, it's been working for the 5 minutes we've been running now. If it continues to do that, maybe I'm gonna trust the connection again. So where were we? It's just you, Mango Man. Please tell me it's just you. I can't take this. If you if you were following this stream prior to the reset of the internet connection, Mango Man, I'm gonna say refresh the page. Well, Thanos, thank you. And second, what's wrong with you? Oh, okay, Mango Man, then I'm definitely gonna blame your internet connection. And there we are, back on gravel again. The you know what, Mike? I realized I should have put up a link to that as well. The display mod I'm using, it's Sizzle's mod, so go to Steam and Sizzle's Workshop. You'll find it there. No, you have to talk to your family about that, Thanos. Maybe I'm all over the place, MXT, because I'm looking at the stream, I'm looking at the chats, and I'm rarely looking at the gaming screen. Just want to make sure that everything is working. You guys are awesome. Can't believe that you've been there for this long. And now that we're back on gravel, we're not doing 50 miles per hour anymore. We're down to 36. AJ, Onkel Anders. Farbror Anders, välkommen. Oh! Yeah, we've been online for a while. For a little bit. Damn, you guys are awesome. Some of you have been here for 9.5 hours, others have been here for 8 hours, 6 hours. What time is it, Jeffrey? And if it's late in the night, maybe you should get a couple of hours of sleep as well. I don't want to lose you, but I feel that I have to suggest it at least. Runner, if you were here, say, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, you might have to restart your browser or so. Okay, so there's still another 11 hours until you have to go to work. Well, I do have bad news for you. You won't make it to the end. Or at least I recommend you don't make it to the end. But because we're probably going to be here for another 6, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, well, unless you're a huge fan of forests, Anders, you haven't missed that much. Yeah, Jeffrey, speaking of the recording, I have no idea how long it's going to take after this stream. What YouTube always do is they start working on the stream and do their thing on it. So you won't be able to see anything but the last couple of hours of the stream until a few hours later. And I think those hours were something like 8 hours when we did the 12-hour stream. it might take 12 hours or even more this time before the entire stream becomes available. You think we have a problem in general, Thanos? From where I'm sitting, it's been working beautifully for the last 11 minutes. Basically, since we got back online. I've seen no buffering, I've seen no problems whatsoever since we got back online. And I'm keeping a constant eye on that streaming window. Two-door? Well, you're gonna have to stay for another 9 hours because, well, it's not gonna take us 9 hours, but it's gonna take us somewhere between 6 and 8 hours more to get to our destination. Ulf, I hope you're back to 1080. I can't take this. Thank you, Sotska. I gotta figure out a way to monitor the bit rate as well, because I can only see that the connection is working, that it is not buffering, things like that. I can't see whether it's on 1080p or only 360 or things like that. Malte, yes, I have force feedback now, and I had force feedback earlier as well. Nothing's changed there. Let's take a quick look at the map. Why not? It's a standalone map. There it is. And we are currently there. We're that tiny little dot there, that blue dot, on our way to Chandelar Station. And we are going to have a rough time getting up there and there. Or down, can't really say. I have no problem staying in your ear. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 scale map, even two-door. So it is from Fairbanks to Prudhoe Bay, 504 miles on the 1-to-1 scale. So that's equivalent of 2,000 miles on a regular 1-to-19 scale map. So it's, did I say 2,000? I mean, of course, 10,000. No, I don't. Yes, I do. So yeah, it's a pretty huge map, and even though it's mainly just this one road, it's still gonna take us 16-17 hours to haul through the entire thing. And I guess at some point in the future we're gonna have to do this again, because there are new parts being added to this map. SCZ mate, welcome. Yeah, it's 9.5 hours. We still have another, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours to go. But the parts that are being added now will probably make the journey at least another 50 miles, maybe 100 miles longer than it currently is. Asher, my back is fine, no problems whatsoever. And I'm old, so I'm also going to say my hips are fine. And my knees. No, it's surprisingly fine. No biggie really so far. But it's only 8:30 in the evening, and it's only been 9.5 hours. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, a lot of people don't like this map. I do. I really like this map. That's probably why it's relatively easy, at least so far, to haul on this map for me. I really, really enjoy this map. Why and how I started YouTube streaming? Why I started YouTube streaming? That's Squirrel's fault. Wombat isn't my actual name, Asher, no. My actual name is Alfie. See, you already forgot what it was. Wombat, much easier to remember. But I started doing this because I spent 3 years ago I started watching Squirrel, and I watched him a lot. So after about a year of that, I spoke to my then 15-year-old daughter because I was starting to think about, should I do this myself? I spent so much time playing ATS and ETS2. I could do this. How hard could it possibly be? So I asked my 15-year-old daughter, what do you think? Should Daddy start doing YouTube videos? And she looked me dead in the eye and said, absolutely not. And that was all I needed. That's why I started doing this. Yeah, you know, up till 3 years ago, I did other things than watch YouTube. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. And it's gaining viewers again, which makes me very happy. For a very long time, it was kind of stuck there around 650,000 followers. Now it's way above 700k. Ah! Oh, there we go, another percentage of damage. What are you saying, Bengan? It does not have the right projection. I have no idea what that means, really. Is it facing the wrong direction, or...? Yeah, I like just... Or I used to like listening to Squirrel's voice. And you know, so I started doing videos, and then a year into it, I find myself, I don't really have time to watch him anymore, and he doesn't play ETS2 and ATS as much as he used to. So I think we all watched Squirrel a ton. The only reason I'm not doing it anymore that much is that most of the games he plays right now, it's not games that I want to play. So yeah, but he's a great guy. I wish him the best, and I look forward to see me doing a video when he reaches 1 million subscribers. I hope he gets there soon. He definitely deserves it. Seriously, Asher? Oh, for fuck's sake, Bengan. No one cares about Lambert conical conformal. No. No. That's not happening. You're gonna call this mod for this background map, you're gonna call it Dalton HWYBG. Period. That's it. That's all you need. What's up with all this Lambert conic conformal? Seriously? Of course, Thanos, of course. Oh, Squirrels have done videos in the last month. He did one the other day, I think. They normally pop up on my screen when he releases something, but I rarely watch them these days. If I have real physics on Superfloat, no. Well, yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. Here's my settings. I'm not using any physics mods or things like that. I don't see the need for them, to be honest. Yeah, his way of explaining things is great, and some of his videos are just incredible. Thank you, Sotka. I don't come even close to Squirrel. He's the god of ETS2 and ATS videos. Oh, is that what you meant, Bengan? You know what? Even if it was conforming, you don't have to use your, honest to God, stupid way of naming things. Just call it Europe or global background map or something like that, so that people understand. Ah, it feels nice to get that off my chest. How far have we driven so far? You know what? We're halfway there after about an hour ago. So we've done almost 300 miles now. Still have another 200 to go. Thank you, Bengan. 210 miles to go, to be precise. And even though the game currently says that ETA is in 5 hours and 22 minutes, probably gonna be much more. Let's see. Yes, I did something good. Thank you, Asher. Thank you, James. Well, I kind of think that's my niche, isn't it? Map combos. And stupid live streams like this. Maybe. Let's see if it's accurate or not. We've been able to do 50 miles an hour for quite a while now. We're back to since the gravel, not really, but if we get back on tarmac and are able to keep it up at 50 miles per hour, we should see that the time is kinda correct. Ulf, does that mean that you are going to join us for the convoy on the 22nd of March? Thank you guys. I'm humbled. I really am. Thank you. All of you. Seriously. And I'm kind of willing to trust my YouTube connection now. It's been almost 30 minutes now without any issues. So I think I'm gonna stop looking at that. No, Bengan. You just name it Dalton_HWY_BG.SCS. That's all you need. What's the no lamb? No one is gonna understand what no lamb means. It's just letters. Hi Topsy. Yeah, this is a 1-to-1 scale map of the Dalton and Elliot highways. Yeah, it's quite large. 504 miles from the most southern parts, Fairbanks, to the most northern village. So yeah, it's pretty big. Thank you, Azure. I can't take all this. It's too much. I mean, seriously, no lamp? Who the hell knows what that even means? You could change no lamp to Volvo, people would still not understand. What the hell has Volvo got to do with it? What has no lamp got to do with it? Yeah, it would be just as easy to understand Thanos. I totally agree. But no, Bengan has to make these crazy names for his background maps. I love you, Bengan. But sometimes and while you're at it, you could change the thank you, Bengan. And while you're at it, change the naming for all your mods, perhaps, except for the Swedish islands, of course. Yes, Topsy, this map is free of charge. Can you believe it? It, honest to God, it's probably the biggest 1-to-1 scale map. Maybe Grand Utopia is larger, but this one is probably the largest 1-to-1 scale map. It is the largest 1-to-1 scale map for ATS, and it's absolutely free of charge. There is a link to it in the video description. JP Bonded, this map works. If it doesn't work for you, make sure that you have all the map mods. Hang on. Make sure, map DLCs of course. Make sure that you are setting this up on a separate profile. And while you're creating that profile, make sure that you change the playing module to dalton.mbd. If you don't, it's guaranteed to crash. Well, I'm glad you're blaming your VLAN, Asher, and not my stream. I think my stream is okay, actually. Well, sim works, I guess. Could have been worse, like the Canada map that is called map.scs and def.scs. Yeah, but that doesn't help, JP Bonded. You need to create a new profile and change the playing module to dalton.mbd while you are creating the profile. You can't use a profile you already have. You have to create a new profile. And if you forget to change the playing module, there is, when you create a new profile, there's a lot of settings. You add a name, a company name, company logo, company truck, etc. And then quite long down there you have playing module, and that is the essential thing to change to Dalton.mbd. You can't change it to anything unless you, prior to that, click in the upper left corner on your mod manager while you are creating the profile, and add the Dalton maps in, then go back to the profile and change the playing module to Dalton.mbd. Yeah, because once you have created the profile, it's too late. You have to do it while you are creating the profile. So as you're standing there looking at all your profiles, you can select to create a new one, and when you click on that you get a new window, and at the very bottom it says create. Once you have clicked that create button, it's too late. If you go onto my YouTube channel and search for Dalton Elliot Highway, I have a video on this map from 132. Nothing has really changed since then, but in that video I go through exactly, I show you exactly how you create that profile. So have a look at that, and you should be able to get this loaded. That's the other thing, Sotka. I totally agree. I also had two, actually. I had one for the winter mods and one for the summer mods. Both of them worked. This is one of those profiles. Despite Hawk actually saying that you can't use your old Dalton Elliot Highway profile. Well, you can. So I don't know if it was something he had a problem with. 9.5 hours? You've been watching for 9.5 hours, Per? Because I've been streaming for 10 hours. When you create a new profile, JP, sorry, that was an old question. Disregard, I think. It's too late. Isn't this beautiful? Look at that beautiful pipe over there to the right now. And to the left. Yeah, I'm basically flooring it all the time. It's either floor it or don't touch it. Bengan! Oh, for fuck's sake. I have nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. I can't take it. Thomas, so am I. I'd love to drive this road, but if I'm gonna do it, I need someone with mechanical skills to come with me, because I'm gonna say when the engine dies, I'm not gonna be of any help. I'm not going to be of any help. I have no technical skills whatsoever. So if you have the skills, can I drive? I'd love to go down this road. But I guess I'm stupid because, yeah, no sane person should ever do this road IRL. You're a brave man, Thomas. I'll drive then and try not to sleep at the same time. But thank you, Thanos. I totally agree with Thanos on that. I approve that message. Jeffrey, I'm gonna disagree and say most companies won't allow you to hire a truck, and I'm talking Dodge Ram or things like that, to go down this road. Most of them won't, is what I've heard. There are some that allows you to, but one of the things is they're not going to be able to help you if you if the engine breaks or if you get a puncture. You're on your own. And people do die on this road, rarely these days, but it does happen from time to time. You know what? If we get stuck IRL, that's something I could say actually without thinking about it. It's no problem, we're stuck, let's just teleport. And then I would start looking for the 0 button. Yeah, we're down to only 200 miles to go. And it's not like we are going to start teleporting now. Come on, truck, you can do this. Yes! But there are some companies that allows you to hire trucks for this road. Thank you, Topsy. Very nice having you here. It's 8 in the evening here in Sweden, but it's a great evening as well. I'm so happy we're actually doing this now. And I'm probably gonna feel that way for the next 100 miles as well. The last 100? Oh, let's see. Well, you can't blame them really, because the car will be damaged in some way. Be it rocks or breakdowns or collisions with moose or I don't know. I don't know where to start, Bengan. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I can't look at that. ATS2 underscore lamp underscore unif underscore Eurasia. I can't look at it. Ferret, welcome back. Topsy, yeah, that's one of the problems. The other problem is it doesn't actually say anything about what background it is. I have no idea. Eurasia, is that just Europe and some of Asia, or is it Europe and Asia? What happens to Africa? I don't know. It says Eurasia. Is it just that part of the world that is called Eurasia? I don't know. Could be. Call it global map, background map, or the European background map, or the Dalton Elliot Highway background map. something people understand. Are you kidding me, Perry? Annoying? Yeah, would you ban him, please? Just ban him for life. Anyway, where are we? He says, Perry. We are here. So, we are here now, and we're trying to get to there. God, I'm funny. Coming up on Chandler Station, and there's Prudhoe Bay. Still, we should, within an hour or so, be able to actually have a blue little dot down here and Prudhoe Bay up here, so that we at least can see it on the map. So, but this is where we are. So we're gonna do, let's say we're gonna do at least 2 push truck stops, or not stops, but go past 2 of them, and then we should be able to see both the truck and Prudhoe Bay on the same screen. Oh, and the pipe is here. Don't worry, it's all there in all its glory. Soup's been here. Maybe he'll be back before we end this stream. Who knows? And the rattling you can hear, probably hear, is my steering wheel. Force feedback. I did eat 1 cookie, yes, Perry. And I'm thinking about doing another one. Because it's been 2 hours since the last one, so I don't know. Am I worth another cookie, Daddy? Maybe I should do... Oh, I'm not. Okay, sorry. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, and haven't already done so, please press the like button and subscribe as well if you haven't already done that. What my next big haul will be, Thomas, well, we have next big thing that will happen is the convoy on the 22nd. Server has been confirmed. We have more than 100 people who will join us. Hopefully you will be there as well. That's not big in the same way, of course, but I mean, we're more than 100 people doing 3,000 kilometers on some of the most difficult roads on Pro Mods. That's big to me. And at some later point in time we will do Iceland to the Middle East as well. But my next big thing, no, I haven't. Do you have any suggestions? Oh, Asher, I know how I will feel after this stream, but you know, the secret to long hauls is don't talk to your body, don't listen to your body. Just keep on going. I know both my knees are going to hurt. My back is probably not going to hurt, but from sitting down, my ass is going to hurt. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. If you have any suggestions for any bonkers long stupid hauls, I'm more than willing to look at it. That is one of the things I do want to do at some point, Brian. Maybe start in the UK, haul all the way up to Ross, and then go down maybe this road to ATS, and down to Mexico, and from there down to back on ATS to Argentina. That wouldn't happen in one go, though. From Siberia to the Mediterranean Sea. Okay, you got me there, Brian, because you said bunker, so I guess that is something we really have to do at some point. In one stream, Toopsy. This is taking, I don't know, 16 hours. And you don't want me to continue on, let's say, Grand Utopia. I'm gonna say no. You know what, I'm doing this just as much for you as I'm doing it for myself. I'm really enjoying this. It's been something I've been dreaming about doing. Never found the time or courage perhaps to actually do it. So I'm very happy we're actually doing it now. And we only have another 195 miles to go. If I was going to do it on all the 1-to-1 scale maps, that's like at least... I mean, 72 hours wouldn't do it. There's a ton of 1-to-1 scale maps, especially for ETS2. You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. Doing all these games in one go, because as it is right now, there are places that aren't. I mean, if I was, let's just say, I'm going to start in northern UK and haul up to northern Russia. There aren't any roads I can take to Alaska, so maybe flying to Alaska, and then I could do this map. And if there is a there should be a train sim map between Alaska and Canada, perhaps do that, and there's the excuse you need to continue in ATS on ATS, and then when you get down to Mexico, maybe fly down to wherever in EAA and continue hauling from there to Argentina. That could work. Well, I guess I suppose I'm gonna say welcome back, Timothy. Yeah, they do, Thanos, they do. Oh, I would worry about that, Brian, especially on ETS and ATS. It would have to be the same cargo. On the train and on the plane, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. So we just would have to ignore the cargo there. But for ETS2 and ATS, it would have to be the same cargo. There are no railroads connecting Alaska and Canada. Could you make one, Perid? No, Paula, I'm not on GeForce Experience. I'm still on OBS, or I'm back on OBS. Well, the plane part is fairly easy, from somewhere in northern Russia to Alaska. We could take a plane down to Canadream. Is there a train between Mexico and Uruguay, perhaps? Oh, that's a problem if they're on. What do you mean? There's gotta be a train route between Canada and Alaska. I mean, there are trains in Alaska, aren't there? First things first, Sotka. I need to get any plane in the air. I've never actually been able to do that. And I have like 5 hours on a flight simulator. That's so weird. I was 100% sure there should be a train connection between Canada and Alaska. Jesus Christ, these people hate each other. But if there's something between... Is there a train connection between Mexico and South America then? Or do we have to add a boat simulator? I know I'm hauling on the wrong side of the road. I just need to... Hang on. There we go. That was close. Oh, that's too bad. It's isolated. Also no rail. So there's basically no connection between Mexico and South America then. I mean, there are no roads, which is very, very strange. So I guess we're gonna have to do flight simulator between Russia and Alaska, then do ATS, and then do flight simulator again to get to Canadream, and then back to ATS, down to Mexico, do another flight, and then back to ETS2. So it's basically ETS to ATS and flight simulator. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, Brian, not in that way, but it could. Oh, that's right, Thanos. Thank you for reminding me. I've heard that before. That's right. Well, not building that road, oh, how much it helps. I could do train simulator somewhere in Europe, but what's the excuse for having to use the train simulator in Europe? I mean, there's an obvious reason why we have to use flight simulator, but what's the reason we have to use train simulator? Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, if to me it feels like if we were going to do it, we would use Flight Simulator and Train Simulator to fill out the gaps. I have 5 hours of experience with Flight Sims, Brian. That's when I gave up. But since they announced Flight Simulator 2020, I've decided that I need that game and I'm gonna learn how to fly. So this wouldn't happen this month or next month. I've been thinking about this since a year at least. So I'm not in a hurry to do this. So maybe in the fall I would do it. Sam Rollstone, thank you. He finally released it now. I've been waiting for it for like 3 days. Which one is it? Which one did he release? Looking forward to hearing more about that, Perid. Yeah, it probably is the only one with consumer with global scenery, and it's so beautiful, and I love the idea of having real-time weather in there. If you look closer, you'll see cars and people on the streets, walking, driving around. It looks absolutely incredible. Why would I start in Malmö, of all places? Oh, you mean take a train from somewhere to Malmö and then start hauling? Because I want to be able to fly unlimited. And I mean, the only reason I want a flight simulator is because of Flight Simulator 2020. That's the only reason. I didn't care about X-Planes or Flight Simulator 10 or 12 or whatever the latest version is. Let's talk about it in DM then, Perid. Prepared an FSX? Yeah, sure. I still don't care. I want Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I want to be able to land in my parents' garden. I want to be able to fly over my own house and see my actual house. X-Plane is nice, but it's been around for a while. I never cared for it. The only reason I'm caring for Microsoft Flight Simulator is that I'm able to fly literally anywhere and literally see my own apartment. If I'm lucky, you'll see me waving in the window as I fly by. I can't really look at that right now, Bangan. I think I'll try. I'm disregarding the white spots there. Yes, absolutely. Hang on. We're just going to take a quick look at the map. There it is. And I'm taking a look at the image from Bangan as well, so looks legit. Go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna... looks great, Bengan. It really does. Now I'm just worried about how we're gonna name it. Yeah, I had Flight Simulator 2005-ish, 8-ish, something. But I was a horrible person back then. I pirated it. Might actually have downloaded it from Pirate Bay even. Couldn't get the damn thing. I tried a Cessna. Couldn't get it to... I couldn't get it off the ground. I'm glad your Sunday is booked, Bengan. I think it's time for me to do a new video on this map fairly soon. Well, there's a lot of things we could do, just with a little bit of planning. You know what, Thanos, the whole train sim thing, it's growing on me. I'm enjoying it more and more. I kind of hated it in the beginning. A tiny part of me enjoyed it, but I'm enjoying it more and more, and I think it's going to be the same with Flight Simulator. And I think I'm going to be able to get a plane off the ground. How hard can it really be? Wow! Only 500 megabytes. Jesus Christ. Oh, are you shitting me, Sam? 260 ton? Oh man, I think we need to do another stream tomorrow. You know what? If I don't die during this stream, I might do another stream tomorrow. 260 tons? Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Alex, we still have at least 5 hours to go. Of course I'm still hauling. Oh, I so want to download that new trailer mod. Is it for ETS only, or is it also for ATS this time? He did talk some about doing something for ATS as well. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. That trailer is going to be the heaviest thing I've hauled on any of these games. My previous record was 160 tons. And this one weighs in at 260. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. This is Christmas. Mark the date. March 7. That should be a national, worldwide holiday. 260 tons. Perfect. I have no idea how we did that, but that's bloody perfect. Malta, you might actually do, but it's not going to be on ATS. It's probably going to be on ETS only. Hauling 260 tons. Have we ascended the Atigon Pass yet? I don't think so. We are... Where is Atigon? We are... Oh, are we there? Yeah, we are. We are close to Chandelar Station. Where's Atagar? Did you actually write Atagar? Atigun. What's that? I'm gonna say we are here. Is what I'm gonna say. No, Xperia. I'm not gonna use a 2,500 horsepower truck for that. 730 horsepower is more than enough for 260 tons, I hope. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know what? I think I'm worth one cookie now. Haven't had a cookie in 4 hours, 4.5. Yes, so there is a download for it for ATS as well. Fantastic. I wish that had been released yesterday, or maybe not, because that is what we would have been using today. Cookie! Bear with me here. Yes. God, that's good. Just what I needed. Thank you, Toopsy. Just what I needed. Perfect. It doesn't take much to make me happy. One cookie every 4 hours is more than enough. European Locan Asset Pack? No, but how hard can it be to get it? I'll if it's required, I'll just buy it. If it's required, I'll buy it. Quentin, could be. It could be. It's kind of easy saying right now that yes, of course we need to do a stream using that 260-ton trailer tomorrow. But I should really say let's see what happens, because I need to talk to my body after this, ask it how it's doing. €5 right now. That's doable. I'll take it, Perry. Please say PM on that, because otherwise I will forget it. You've been here the entire time, Alex? Good God. Malta, good luck at work. You're doing double shifts as well? Jesus. Mr. Thomas Olson, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah, come on! You know what? I'm glad he didn't release it, because we would still have another 400 miles to go on this map if we had that 260 horsepower trailer here. 260 horsepower, 260 ton trailer here. So I'm kind of glad it's not available, or wasn't available. You know what, old hippie? I know exactly who that guy is. Because he challenged someone I'm following, and I can't remember his name now. And the guy that I've been following, he's done a ton of racing. And he finally beat him, but it was tough, it was hard. So that 9-year-old, I do not know who it is, and I never watched his videos. But I saw a challenge, gotta be the same guy, to whoever it was. So he's sponsored now by Fanatec. Yeah. Fanatec sponsor me as well, because you need someone who can help you sell your gear to the hundreds of millions of people who play ETS2 and ATS every single day. There are hundreds of millions who do that, mainly on G25s and G27s. Call me. Krager, yes, of course we're still going. We're not there yet. Thanos, look at the torque on the American trucks. It's bloody insane. Good evening, welcome back, Ferrari boy. Alex need to talk to me about what, Experior? Oh, a 260 tonner. Go to Facebook, search for B.A. Workshop. BA Workshop, I think it is. No, I stopped driving 2 hours ago, Ferrari boy. Of course I am. We're not there yet. We have another 182 miles to go. So I'm gonna be here for another 4 or 5 hours at least. You upgraded to G27, Anders? Good for you. Yeah, well, I might regret this tomorrow, but right now I'm doing great. I love this so far. Especially now that my stream is working again. Yeah, so you're not doing this trip because you want to enjoy the beautiful landscape. There are other reasons to do this. Oh, the G27 is better than the G25. The motor is quieter, you have more buttons on the steering wheel, so... I think I have the US look, maybe not. DM, Perid, DM. Come on. If you want to see trucks with big engines, European trucks with big engines, go to Norway. I've seen quite a few S&R 730s there. No, it's the same shifter, Jeffrey. It's the same shifter, I think. Not really sure anymore. I really enjoyed the pictures of Idaho. Idaho is fine. I'm looking forward to Colorado. Xperia, I need 10 hours of sleep after this. That's what I need. And I do have a backup plan. I have some of the... we have something called Billy Pizza. 2 minutes in the microwave oven and then just... it's a pizza slice. So I could do that if needed, but... if I'd sell my channel for a Scania S, no. Not even if the Scania S was new. I don't have a driving license for a Scania, for a truck, so it would just sit there and look pretty. Hazard Bone, we have done 2, 4, I'm gonna say 8 minutes in total. If I had a license, good question, tough question. I'm not sure. It's not that this channel is worth anything really, money-wise that is, but it means a lot to me. I love my channel, I love you guys, I love doing this, and giving that up just for one truck? No, I don't think so. So, we have another push truck stop here, which means that we are about to go through some pain. I wish the mountains were high-res instead. Would you train us? No? Oh, for a Scania Series 1? The mod? Absolutely. No, I wouldn't. Oh, so you find a 260-ton trailer? Is it haulable? Juice Black, it's not really a push stop. It's not actually working. So what happens when you use it? It's just like a ferry. Boom, you're transferred to, well, on top of the mountain here. So it looks good, but it doesn't do anything. But I do have these push trucks on this route. I don't know if they're always there, probably not, or if you have to call them in. Yeah, there's the pipe. Don't thank me, thank Sam Rollstone. These are the challenging parts. Yeah, I see where this road is going. Looks nice. Apart from the low-res mountains there. How I got named Wombat? I did other games many years ago, and I played war games, so I needed a soldier name. So one day I just figured Sergeant Wombat sounds cool, so that's where it started. Probably 10 years ago. Way before I started doing YouTube or things like that. And I think it started on my iPad actually. So it can't be 10 years ago, it's 8 years ago perhaps, when the first iPads came out. And so when I needed a name for my channel, I've realized I can't go with the name Sergeant Wombat, but because that doesn't make any sense. But I thought, hey, I want to keep Wombat, and then I just added Trucker to make people understand what I was trying to do. So just like that. Now it's not like a what is a joke? Oh, hang on. Oh Christ. Okay, so this is the difficult part. We're going down to 4th gear. Oh, we're fine. You do that, Thanos, and have fun being the only one in the world that plays it. Uh-oh, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit. I'm not gonna get stuck here. Or we are good, maybe. Pascal, welcome. Yeah, sorry about that, Thanos. Just a tip, don't make a straight line and call it a map. Unless you call it a racetrack, because there is one like that. Hazard Bone, I think I'm good in 4th gear actually. Might have to drop down to 3rd. What do you mean it won't let you install it, Steve M? First things first, you need all the map DLCs, all of them. And second, when you have downloaded them and extracted them, you put them in a mod folder, start up the game, and then you start creating a new profile. So you press the button New, then you get a window up where you create the profile. At the bottom you have a Create button. You do not press that button until you first have added the Dalton map mods from the mod manager found in the upper left corner, and then after going back to that profile that you are creating, change the playing module to dalton.mbd. If you fail to do that, you gotta start all over. But if you add all the mods for Dalton in the right order and change the playing module to dalton.mbd, then you click create and you should be fine. It's all also both found in the on the web page for the Dalton Elliot Highway, and you can also search my YouTube channel. I did a video. Hang on. Oh shit! I shouldn't have changed gears there. That was horribly stupid. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I'm not. No, I'm not gonna teleport. Where do you want to go? No, 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 stop turning. Stop. Or just... I'm gonna use you for... Yeah, that's probably gonna work. Come on. Ah, that was close. Yeah, this is the gears I have. I'm trying to do that. No, no LL. I'm gonna push it into to the wall there. Let's see if that helps. Yes, mother of God. We're going slow, but we are going. Do I dare try second gear? Yeah, a Scania would obviously do this without any problems whatsoever. Nah. Yeah, diff is on. Diff is on. So, let's see. How far do we have to go to get up? So this is going to take a while, but we are getting there eventually. Yeah, I'm using the diff. So, we're getting there slowly. Look, Mom, no hands. I think I'm gonna take a cookie. So within 2 miles per hour, 178 miles to go. We should be there in less than 80 hours. That's 3 cookies, Topsy. No, you don't, you stupid mother. Do I dare to turn in a little bit? Oh, it's actually 3 cookies, Topsy. Oh, I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, no, 3 cookies in total. Yeah. I shouldn't have lifted that axle. Yeah, it's my fault. I shouldn't have shifted down there to 3rd gear. I didn't expect the truck to literally just stop as I did that. But we are getting there, I hope. I'm a little bit worried about these bumps here. Don't know if you can, whoops, actually see them. These bumps here, I hope they're not causing any problems. When you download the map, you get both summer and winter versions. So when you, depending on what part of it you install, if you're going for summer or winter, well, you get either summer or winter. You can't install all the mods, of course. You have to, those that says summer, you can't use them together with those that says winter. It's still climbing. Slowly, but kinda steady. You know what, Experior? If we were doing the winter mod, we would have chains on this thing. So, as I said so many times before during this stream, doing this in the winter isn't more challenging because you either use chains or you won't make it even outside of Fairbanks. So it's not more challenging doing this in the winter than it is during the summer, really. With the chains, you have the same grip, basically. So, so your friend hates the Karbala space program? Because not supporting the game creators is kind of like saying that I do not want you to continue doing this. Oh, you just wait there, buddy. You're coming in way too hot. Seriously? Well, we're doing 1 mile then. So yeah, this is taking a while. We just need to get up air, maybe? 55 tons plus the trailer weighs in at more than 10 tons, so 65, and then the truck's probably around 10 tons as well, so 75 plus. You know, the weird thing is that it sure looks like it, but it's said to be a 8x4. Which is weird because it certainly looks like all three are driving axles. Thank you, control room guy. Yeah, it's 11 hours now, and it's gonna be another 80 hours if we keep it going at this pace. Well, good luck at work, Anders, and thank you for being here. Prudhoe Bay is the destination. Yeah, you can actually, I think you can add the chains on the summer mod, but you're actually going to lose traction if you do. So this would be just as impossible with chains as winter is without chains. So I think he even described it on the web page. That is the effect of using chains in the winter. Hang on. We're barely moving now. Come on. We're almost there. We're back to 1 mile per hour again. No, Thanos. Don't say it. We're not gonna teleport. Toopsy, it kind of works, but you will have crashes in some places. So I wouldn't recommend playing on I wouldn't recommend playing on 137 really. We are moving. Yeah, I highly recommend you use 136 for this. I actually downgraded just for this haul, but it's well worth it. Well, it's never game over until you give up, is it? No, I do not have chains added, so I would have to... no, we're not going to use chains. That would kill us completely. It's still only Saturday, Topsy. You could do it tomorrow. A headache? No, I'm good. To get a headache, you need a brain. I don't have one. I think we're actually gonna make it. It's looking pretty good. And I think we're closer to 1.5 miles per hour than 1 now. There you go, phantom pain. And honest to God, I think I need a technical break once we get up here. I don't need share which leans when your truck leans. Lucky or whoa, we're doing 4 miles per hour. Hang on. I'm not ready to change gears just yet. It could work, but I'm not gonna find out. We're actually making it. But I could probably change the second gear now, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I could try, it would probably work, Ksotka, but I'm really not that keen on finding out that it doesn't work. No, it's limited, but we're not close to that limit yet. Well, actually we are. I think we're good now. Okay, I'm gonna take a gear shift. Yes, no problems. There we go. Baby, baby, baby. 6th gear, no problem. Let's go to 7, 8 actually. There we go. Ha! We made it. I'm gonna pull over here. That was a close one. Holy shit, you have a 949 cases of Corona in France now. Holy mother of everything. You're the best truck I ever had. Apart from any Scania, of course, but still. Damn. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and you know the drill by now. I'm gonna show you a video where you can laugh and have fun and wish that I did that instead of this. While I'm gone, I'll be right back. So that's actually, that wasn't sped up in any way. That was me actually driving that fast. 200 and I think it was 213 miles per hour. I was able, no, it wasn't. It was 100 and it was 240 kilometers an hour, which is 135, 140 miles per hour. Using a 2,500 horsepower engine, but that's not really me. But I thought it was kind of funny, so and of course we need something to keep the stream going while I'm doing technicals. So yeah. Unless you're talking about a 360, whoa, simulator of sorts, I don't think it's possible to make a leaning chair. Would the chair actually be leaning any significant way IRL? Are you asking if this map is boring, Quentin? Answer is no, it's not at all. Happy? There's the sat nav. Is it boring to look at? Yes. There it's gone. Well, the landscape, I wouldn't put too much into it, but the road itself, I'm gonna say very accurate. No, there's no need for it, and it's damn ugly, so I said let's turn it off. Yeah, it's not because I'm absolutely fantastic in knowing exactly where I am, and but I think I know where I'm going. I totally agree with Sotka on that. This is the most challenging map to play on. And part of it is that you need patience, a lot of patience. You're gonna do very few holes. All of them are gonna be very, very long, and there's not gonna be a lot of things to look at. And if you're new to this map, I highly recommend you start in Fairbanks, because probably from here on out it's not gonna be fantastic nature and a ton of things to look at. It tends to be a bit boring from here on out, possibly. This is the same truck that I was using there for those 2 minutes, but with a 550 horsepower engine instead of the 2,500 horsepower engine. So it's the same truck, different engines. Welcome back, Mike. Yeah, I too wish there were a little bit more than there is, or at least that it was higher quality. There's... oh, hang on. This means, because we're here, we can actually now see... we can actually see... what's wrong with this thing? No, that was from Prospect Creek. Oh, I don't get it. Never mind. Welcome back, Asher. I'm pretty sure there should be something here, or I wish at least that it was high-res mountains here. I'm not sure that's how air works, Hazard Bone, but other than that, fair question. Money mod I use just one called XP and Money, I think. Found on Steam. It's a really old mod, but doesn't need any updates anyway. There is more mist in this area, Topsy. I'm gonna say 5 hours. Keep in mind that this is 1-to-1 scale, so it's midnight, and it's gonna be midnight for a while. In 6 hours, it's 5 hours. It's gonna be 5 in the morning. We will have mist here. So. So yeah, I was up in Dead Horse 5 in the morning. Thick fog. Yes, it does. A lot of maps do that. So Markel, yeah, 11:20, and we still have another 5-6 hours to go before we reach our destination. Come on! Is this to hill? What do you mean, Lucky? Yes, Ferrari boy, that's 4 hours in real life. We have 174 miles to go. And if we're able to keep it at 40 miles per hour on average, we should be there in 4.5 hours. Good evening, Lumpy. There are many hills here. Yes, I'm constantly driving towards hills. But it's mainly the gravel that makes this thing difficult to move right now, at least. Good morning then, Hasselbone. Oh, come on. So there you go already. It said it was going to take 4 hours and 26 minutes. Now it says 4 hours and 27 because we're not doing 40 miles per hour. God damn it. We're losing so much time every time we go up one of these tiny little crapper. But it's all good. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, haven't already done so, please give me a thumbs up and subscribe as well. And feel free to share this stream and all my videos on any of your social media. Especially this one. I'm gonna need a ton of viewers in 2 hours, because I think that the last few hours is going to be pretty painful. Your iPad is getting warm, Thanos. Depends. I wasn't going to call that a hill, really. Lucky. Slight incline, perhaps. But I was more thinking, is hill an actual place? That's what I thought you meant. And join the Discord server as well. It's not Hasselbone. It's not even close. This is 500 miles, which it's equivalent to 1,000 miles on a 1 to 19 scale map, which equals 16,000 kilometers. And I've done 32,000. So in one single haul. So this is not even close to the longest haul I've ever done, but it's the longest stream I've ever done. We're not going to run out of fuel today. So we have another climb coming up. Looks similar to the last one. Yeah, well, it's what I do. Stupid things. That's one of the great things with not having a brain, you know. You can do these stupid things. The Attigun Pass. Okay. Those truck icons there symbolizes the push truck stop we have here. If we were to use it, it's just going to be like any ferry. So it just transport us beyond this pass, which isn't fun at all. So we're not going to use them. I think this one might be worse than the last one, actually. Yes, I am Hasselbone. So let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait as long as I did last time. That's for sure. And until we're down to first gear, I'm gonna ignore the chat a little bit. Have to excuse me for that. I don't want to get stuck again. Because up here, I honestly think we wouldn't be able to restart the way we did the last time. Drive backwards next time? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Of course, that's how you solve it. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be shit. Oh God. There we go. Let's see if we make it. Slide it. No, 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 you stupid a-hole. You don't even try that on me. I need the entire road for this. Sotker, you say retry like we're failing? Thank you, Hazard Bone. That's very kind of you. No! What is he doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. This could be the end of everything for us. You motherfucker! Seriously? I refuse to be held accountable for that. I have no words for that. I have no words for that. Well, get out of my fucking way then. There we go. There she goes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, you motherfucker. You just stay out of my way. Asshole. Not gonna restart, we're gonna do this. Okay, I think we just need to make it up here and then up here. It shouldn't be more than, say, a couple of hours. Well, drop the trailer would force me to stop entirely, and start here is almost impossible. Well, you can't blame the AI. I mean, they have schedules to follow as well, and their job is pretty tough. I mean, I think it's actual people who are sitting there playing just for our amusement. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. It's time for third gear sometime soon, maybe. Automatic, we would already have been teleporting if we were using an automatic. So, should I go for third gear? Yeah, I think it's time for third gear. There we go. We're getting there. Time for fourth gear. Come on. Yes. Oh, I'm going for fifth gear. Just give me a second. 10 miles. There we go. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do sixth gear. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. Oh, come on, baby. 10th gear. Yes! I mean, this Kenworth has really done its job today. It's doing much, much better than I thought it would. Gonna do something stupid here. Oh, regret is coming up, I guess. Well, we're not fast. It's not gonna take 3 hours. I mean, we are right now 7 times faster than we were just a couple of minutes ago. 6 times faster. Wait, are you gonna sit there and take a... Are you gonna take a dump while we're doing this? It's just, I don't know, 50 meters perhaps, then we can get some speed up again. Fair point, control room guy. Fair point. Oh, I'm divorced, Hazard Bone. This wouldn't work if I was still married. No, no, no. And I have my kids every second week, which gives me this incredible freedom to do whatever I want to do every second week. I know, Parrot, you're excused. That was stupid. That was really stupid. And very close. I should have waited a little longer before I did that. There we go. Now let's get her up to speed again. Dislocate your soul? What does that even mean? And I'm going for 5th soon. Come on, baby. 10 miles per hour. There we go. Let's get her up to 12 and 6th gear, maybe. So let's not do that. Come on, baby. Maybe 6th gear this time, perhaps. 13, give me 13. Come on. Come on, 13, there we go. And instant regrets. This is painful. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. No more hills coming up. Who said that? Hey Pana, whatever it's worth, I do not want to lose you, so that's why I'm not teleporting. It's the 550 horsepower. Yeah, I think it's the ISX 50. I'm not entirely sure, Sotka, there was a ton of engines there. But I think it was the Cummins. Can't really remember. Maybe we could take a look at that once we get up this hill, because right now I'm not really sure I want to press escape and take a look at it. I just want to wait. Well, you're pretty far behind me then if you want to do that. Oh, I've done slower than this. I've actually done lots slower than this. I think we did I think it was it on EAA? We had this incredibly long hill where we did the LL gear, the low, and for like 30 minutes it felt like, at least. The Cat C15, but that's not 550, is it, Sotka? you will definitely make it to Bergen before we get up this hill. I think I'm gonna try 3rd gear here. Ooh. A load of anvils, 55 tons of transformer. No, this map do not work on ETS 2. You need ATS. If there ever was a reason why you should buy ATS and all the map DLCs, there it is. Thank you, Outlaw. I'm very glad you enjoyed them. Let's see, I think it's time for 4th gear. That's 2nd gear. Am I stupid or something? Seriously? No harm done. We're doing this. No, you just stay there behind me, please. Just leave me alone, will you? This road, yeah, all for a fucking pipe. Welcome back, Galaxy. Well, 100 to 300 tons. There's been a huge shortage of those in the last 4, 5, 6 maybe versions of the game. But there is one now. Daniel, welcome back. Yes, I am. It's almost 12 hours now, and we still have another 4 or 5 hours at least to go before we reach our destination. No. Good question. Ducky is not inside the truck today. He's sitting up here. Reason? I can't remember. So Ducky is there, but he's in front of the truck this time. Lethabo, welcome from SA. What is SA, by the way? South America? There's the end of the pain, I think. So if you just recently joined us, I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're doing that, why don't give me a thumbs up? I could use them. And click that subscribe button as well. We're doing lots of stupid hauls on my channel. Might do one tomorrow again, depends on what my body says after this. If we are, it's going to be 260 tons of bonkers. Because there is a mod released just today that I need to try out as soon as possible. San Antonio, okay. South Africa, South Africa. Christ, we made it up the hill. Oh, thank God. I do not ever want to rev this thing above 1500 again. I'm totally done with that. Hang on, just gotta fix one thing. Because it took us a while to get up. It's gonna take a while to get down. There it is. No, it's not left button, you stupid. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. I have symptoms of wow, that retarded didn't do much. Well, thank you. I'm pretty happy with making it up that pass there. And sorry to hear you have to leave us, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far, and hope to see you again some other time. I'm not entirely sure that retarder is working at all. To be honest, it doesn't feel like it's... You know what, I'm gonna switch that out for engine brakes instead, because this is just horrible. Engine brake, engine brake. Engine brake increase and decrease. And there and there. Whoa! Ooh. Ah! Slow down, slow down. Jesus Christ. Is it safe doing 50 down here? No, it isn't. Well, now it's finally kind of working. I guess we're good. We're good. We're making it downhill. There we go. Experior, are you leaving us already? After 12 hours? Thank you for being here, Experior. Take care, buddy. Scania driver, welcome. Absolutely, I can show you the map. We are... Where's our tiny little dot? It's there we are. That's us. Just north of the Chandler station. And we are going to Prudhoe Bay. Only another 168 miles. So we are here, and we started in Fairbanks. And getting here took us 12 hours. So I expect at least another 4 to 5 hours to get to Prudhoe Bay. That's just how it is. You're from Ghana? Well, welcome, sir. Nice having you here. And welcome to Dalton Highway in Alaska. Not the most beautiful map to look at, but by God is this road fantastic. Well, Thanos, we have done one stream that was longer than this one. The 6th day of Ross to China. But give this one another 30 minutes and this is going to be the longest I've ever had to watch and listen to myself during a stream. Well, there are many wives out there, but there's only one Dalton Highway. So, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about it. And I know I'm speeding a little bit, but I'm fine with that right now. I'm absolutely fine with it. Because it's not gonna last long. And now we're going uphill again. Yes, Scania driver, so if you're hearing a rattling noise in the background, that's my steering wheel. I try to, Daniel, I try to respect the law. And besides, we wouldn't be able to speed for long anyway on this map. My transmission doesn't sound good. You're from Macedonia, Scania driver? Hello from Sweden. And I'm proud to announce that I will finally, at least very soon, be able to add the Macedonia map to my ProMods combos. Yeah, you know, Perry, it's not like we're gonna do that incredible bonkers flight simulator, train simulator, truck simulator thing next week anyway, so don't rush it. Yes, Galaxy, I've had 3 cookies. Speaking of, maybe I should take a 4th cookie. I'm gonna have a 4th cookie actually. There are 5 in each bag. I'm not starving. During a haul like this, you really don't want to listen to your body. Just ignore it. That's what I'm doing. So no, I'm honest to God, I'm not starving at all. As long as I get enough to drink, I'm fine. That's great to know. It couldn't be more than like an hour's drive from Eckerö to Tyresö, so you could be here in an hour. That could work. Oh, oh, tarmac. Thank you. No. If I make most, no, I don't, Scania. I don't. But I know some people who do. There's way too much traffic here. In real life on this road, you could probably go all the way through Prudhoe Bay without seeing any other trucks or meeting anyone. So with a truck in front of us, a couple of trucks behind us and a car, way too much traffic. Galaxy, I started reading your comment there and I immediately stopped because I probably don't want to know that. But whatever it was you ate, good for you. No, I'm not gonna put it back to 2. It's set to 0.5, so I should probably set it to 0.1 instead. But I mean, it's been fine so far. It's set to 0.5 and it's good enough. It gets probably too boring if we don't have any traffic at all here. I don't think it's possible to set it to 0.001, but or 0.01, but 0.1 is possible at least. And there's the pipe again. Look at that beauty. There she is. The reason this road even exists. That bloody pipe. Oh, Parrot, I want to try that as well. It's not gonna work, but by God do I want to try it. You actually like this mic? You find this to be beautiful? You're a very strange person. Oh, you're not talking about this mic, map mic. I think I'm getting tired. The truck's been very nice, Galaxy, honest to God. We've had a couple of very close ones where we almost got stuck. But honest to God, she pulled through both times. So, no, she's been very, very good to us. Yeah, I realized, Mike. I realized that that's what you were talking about, not this map. And so I'm gonna take it back. You're not strange at all. What I'm calling this truck, well, you know, I can't call her Kalia. That's already taken. No, Victor, this is not the base map. This is a standalone 1-to-1 scale map So 1 mile in game is 1 mile in real life, called the Dalton Elliot Highway. And of course it's then the Dalton and Elliot Highway on a 1-to-1 scale. So we only have 159 miles to go, but that means actually 158 miles. So at least 4 hours before we reach our destination. So we've been hauling for 12 hours now, and we've done about 350 miles so far. So it's a challenge, but it's a great challenge. I love this map. It looks ugly in these northern parts, but the first 300 miles at least, pretty beautiful. Oh, so you're very close to Bergen then, Mike. Already? That was quick. No, my back isn't hurting, but I'm getting a bit sweaty. This map, Daniel, it's really old. The biggest problem with it is the size of the thing. It's incredibly long, incredibly huge, this map. Despite only mainly having one road, it is the equivalent of 10,000 miles on a 1-to-19 scale map. So it's very, very long. And for a long time, Hawk BS, the creator of the map, didn't work on it at all. From 132 and up until just very recently, he didn't work on it at all. So he just made it compatible for 136, so it looks darn ugly in some places. And now he's updating it, so for 137, 138 perhaps, this should hopefully look a lot better than it currently does. Tired, Victor? No, I'm good. I'm good for at least another couple of hours. It's 10 p.m. in the evening here in Stockholm. Give me a couple of more hours, and then we can talk about it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's this map. I think this. From my perspective, this is a quality map. Of course, it's not beautiful to look at, but the road, it is exactly as, or more or less exactly as it is in real life. Hawk has spent much more time on making the road accurate than he obviously did on the surroundings. And to me, that is the most important thing, having if you're gonna do something like the Dalton Elliot Highways, make it accurate. So he's been spending a lot of time figuring out exactly how steep the roads should be when you go uphill, downhill. I mean, if you take a look at the link in the video description for this map and go to the 3 last pages, there's currently a discussion ongoing about a tiny piece of this road and how wide that piece of the road should be. And that is the next thing, Daniel. Yeah, it's probably very boring, and for the most part at least, hauling on this map anyway. I'm not really sure this is how it looks just about 150 miles from Prudhoe Bay, but it's probably not that exciting anyway. So now, so to me, this is one of the, if not the greatest standalone map for ATS. Yes, it is covered by Google Maps. Hawk has used Google Maps mainly to lay out the road. So it is apparently very, very spot on. Could have been Google Earth. But yeah. And he's even working on, apparently there is a road that continues from Prudhoe Bay even further north. He's currently working on adding that as well. So let's just quickly take a look at that, because I need a tiny break from the gravel road.